Lights are out. It doesn't matter.
I'm thinking Havoc.
Why aren't we skipping on 7? I'm really
'Cause the
confused
lights
why
are
you
out.
guys don't skip on 7.
Anonymous votes makes it too hard.
Okay, sure.
That's why we could shoot on 7.
All right.
All right. Do we have any other information? Because the only 2 people that were apparently on the left side of the map, aside from myself, were Elspeth and Havoc that last round. Is that correct?
Yeah. So it makes.
I didn't really see anyone, but I was not over there for the part of the round where the kill happened.
You don't know
was
when the
in
kill
weapons.
happened.
The real question is, how do we know if Dio was the imposter or not?
Well,
That's
if Dio,
also true.
well,
I mean,
There was a way to know.
if Dia and
but I
Havoc
don't
were
like
both
it.
imposters, then we would have won.
Well, no, what if we were wrong about Havoc?
That's why we called this meeting, to gather more information.
So,
Like,
Anthony,
we
would
could
you
just
like
get
to vote
fights and
someone
shoot on
else?
7. I'm fine for shooting everyone this game.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
So are we shooting Anti first,
Like,
or
if you would have speed run starting with me, go for it. As long as it continues. Meeting, shoot, meeting, shoot.
I'm gonna go with the meme. Red assess.
Whoa! How dare you?
defend yourself, Caitlin.
I am an apple. I'm not even red. I'm just an apple.
I'm skipping. I don't think we have
Ale-
info. I'm
PH diet
reasonably
treat
confident that one of the imposters is gone just based
I
on
don't know.
the
She
frequency of
caused this and
kills.
she was eaten by you know who.
Well, we got 4 people who voted. I need you to tell me who to vote for to make this consistent.
I voted for Anti because I could.
Okay, I'll vote for myself.
I figured we were all
That's
voting
it.
for a bunch of random
I
people.
don't think we have to vote.
I know.
That's
They're
fair.
for the memes.
Hagushi, tell me what to do. You're a
But
teacher.
the memes.
I mean, my suspicion right now is
I don't-
Caitlin.
Why?
Yeah, because somebody died picking apples. I agree. Caitlin, you're gone.
This is so uncalled for.
I don't understand. What the hell is
Okay, here's
happening?
the thing.
Why are
You're
we
not
memeing
wrong,
so
but
hard?
that's rude.
No, I was already supposed to be round.
What the hell?
That's fair. I had to panic report.
Very nice.
Yeah, because
I
like
never
you left
self-reported before.
Medbay. You left Medbay. I'm guessing you killed Dan leaving Medbay, and I was
did.
coming in. I didn't go to Telescope, and you just ran past me and reported it.
My suspicion was you went to Medbay Day 2 after you said you were already in Medbay Day 1, and you went through
No, I
specimens.
went to specimen
Well,
to do
well,
a
yeah,
I'm not in
specimen
at the
task that I
moment.
faked.
I'm
well, yeah,
actually
you
just
didn't really
watching.
have
I'm
time
in the
in
queue,
specimen
though.
though. I was in
That's also
specimen,
true.
But we have a lot of
and you
pointers.
basically just sprinted through the hallway.
It's hilarious to watch.
I just want to say, I always get stuff on kills that never pull off.
Yeah, no, I don't know why Havoc was sus for that one. That was weird.
Because I saw Havoc wrap around storage and go to
Ah,
the right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wait,
I was
do you not
imposter
wanna be
twice
an
in a row.
apple?
We have to win.
Wait, Caitlin,
I don't
you're not
want to be
red.
an apple.
You're
I'm
not
not
red.
red. I don't want to be red.
Oh.
There's so much hate on apples right now. So you're cyan?
What the hell?
Such a meme.
We also have ghost chat, so we get to continue to like chat with each other.
Dan again. Oh my god. Dan, no.
Someone doesn't like
So I was in O2 and I saw Dan do the garbage task, and then I went and did stupid tree, and then I went to go do canisters, and Dan was dead in canister land.
Well, it wasn't a lights kill, so it can't be Elspeth. Self-report.
Backlash. Who else is in labs right now? Backlash.
I think it's is it me and you, Caitlin. I'm
There's
not
somebody
used to
else
seeing
there.
Cyan. Yeah, it's me, Backlash.
There is someone else in O2. Is that Havoc or Backlash?
There's a group of us that just walked
I'm not
into
an O2.
O2.
I'm in Medbay.
So Havoc just walked down there.
That
Ale
kill
and
was
I were walking
super
down with
aggressive.
them, but then Ale and I doubled back to do the lights where we found Auntie.
Let's see if I can find.
I
the-
concur.
Let me see if I can find the killer.
I never go to round 1.
So the body
I will
was
not.
where at in O2? Which was it by the
Canisters.
tree?
Canisters. It was in canisters.
I don't see Auntie going down there and killing somebody when he knows we're up at lights.
Yeah.
I mean, I also fixed the lights.
I mean,
Auntie's
clearly
usually
But I'm
better
just
than
saying,
that.
I didn't see you the entire time, but I did see
Oh no,
Dia.
I pink worded and then I camped lights because I knew somebody was going to call it for a quick.
Oh no! Then who was down at the door with us, Dia? Was it Havoc?
Yeah, so you, me,
Okay.
and Havoc were all running down to O2. We were opening the door.
Okay.
As the door got open, Havoc continued down. You and I went back up to fix it.
I misunderstood what you said. I thought that you met Auntie up at lights, that he walked up to lights, and I remember seeing him there fixing lights. So
Backlash or
Oh,
Mike is
that's
doing
what
some
we're
weird
done.
stuff.
Yeah.
my mic.
Yeah.
All
Backlash.
I gotta say is Dan gotta stop dying round 1.
I know, poor Dan. We have to stop killing him. I'm gonna play Protect the President next round.
Or kill
That's what I did to Dia.
No. Yeah, I mean, if I
I-
die, that's worth
I
it. It's
protected
fine. I get
Dia,
it.
and Brad
There's
killed
more
him
meetings
anyway.
for info, Dia.
And Brad
You
killed
can
him
always lose.
anyway. That's all I'm gonna say. I tried. They don't care. They murdered him. How is this still processing standard definition? What is even going on this channel? So I'm thinking Auntie is a little sus here. I know his name's not red, but I have Photoshop. I can make it red. I've done it before. So Dan, who killed you?
Elspeth.
6 mana or 4 mana Elspeth?
6 mana because she's Elspeth SC.
Gotcha.
Yep. So I played in the memorial. Oh.
No one's dead.
I know. Zeke, did you just hop out of an event?
No.
What are you? I mean, when you were coming from laboratories, it looked like you jumped up and ran towards me.
That's
But I didn't
pretty
s-
good. Yeah. Except
But
3 people saw me in decontam or specimen.
Yeah, he's been kind of decent.
Yeah.
I saw that last game.
okay, that's. I mean, that's why I
I will
asked
say,
specifically because this didn't look like a specifically event jump, but it didn't look right.
No,
Can
no,
we
he's
make a
been
lobby
glitching
after
around.
this.
Yeah, we can do that.
I do want to say that there were 4 of us in specimen, and that would have been a really cheeky time for someone to call reactor.
Yeah.
You think it was
I
one
did
of the 4?
double back. I did double back to specimen and check, and there
I'm
were no
not saying
bodies.
it's not. I'm not saying it's not one of the 4, but it could be.
There was, I
Who are the
think,
4?
Ale and
It was Ale, me, Caitlin, and
Zeke.
Zeke. Well, then
To
no,
be fair, it's
no,
going
no,
to
it wasn't
decontam. I didn't go down. I didn't
Ale
go down.
was
One
down
at a
there,
time.
Ale?
One at a time.
Ale came over toward me when I was pushing one of the reactor buttons.
Yes, you did the top one on the right, and I did the one on the left because nobody else got there.
Yeah, Hale and Avic were on the left.
Yeah,
side.
after first checking that I was where I was. Yeah.
Well, I
saw
came out
you
of
on the little
I came out
walkway.
of laboratories to go up there because that was the closest one, and you were there already. So
Yeah, Zeke and I saw Backlash when we got the specimen.
I was the last one to leave specimen because I also had my download task and my upload just got interrupted. But to answer Dia's question from day one, I'm sus on Anti. I don't think they got the kill, but I think they're the partner with a lot of information.
Okay. I feel like it's not enough to
I
vote
honestly
here,
Right.
but that's fair.
No, I skipped. I don't think we had.
Yeah, I don't have a
no
vote.
one died.
I just thought that was interesting that there were 4 of us in specimen, and
Yeah.
No,
the
there's
reactor was
actually
called.
there was almost 6 of us. There's 2
Very
people.
I know
It's
we
an
ended up
interesting- it's an
dead, which is a
interesting
really
accusation
ideal time to kill
that
someone,
they
which is
called
weird.
Yeah, nobody
themselves
died,
for
but,
in
you know.
specimen. I agree that that's an interesting accusation.
Ghost chat, mute. All right, so yeah, so I was playing in the Memorial Tournament today. I was playing some Standard for once in a long time, and I played what's basically the best deck in Standard, and is gonna win this tournament eventually, I think. And I went 4-4 because I'm bad at Magic. Also, sometimes my deck feels like giving me lots of lands when I want spells.
Well, it's Magic, right? So like even you could play the best deck and be the best player in the world and still, O3 drop,
Absolutely,
O3 drop.
like feature not bug, right? Like that's absolutely an intended part. The annoying part, the part that makes this a little bit more annoying than usual, is the fact that I don't know how much you're familiar with what they printed in the last set.
I haven't watched a whole lot of Standard. I watched mostly Modern Legacy Vintage.
Wait a second.
This one's real
Whoa,
easy.
what?
Real easy.
Whoa, wait a second. What?
Backlash came out of the event.
Shit.
Okay, I was gonna say I saw someone come out of a vent, but if Zeke's actually sussing me, then it's actually Zeke.
So I was on admin for pretty much that whole time, which is why I saw you come out of the event. There were 2 people in lab and I think 3 people in electricity. It might have been a 4th.
I was in O2.
Hold on, where is the body?
The body is right below the water wheel by office. Also, Elspeth, where are you right
Where
now?
are the 3 bodies?
Me? I went and did lights, and then I was looking at cameras, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, because you, myself, and Ale all did lights together, and Ale's now dead.
Yeah, I was there.
Caitlin, where are you at?
I'm in O2 at the tree trying to do a download. I hate that
All
fucking room.
right. Let's get back to this vote that. Just
Anyway, I
happened.
went to look at. I went
It's
to look
a-
at cameras. It
We-
looked
we
like
voted
Ale
each
went
other.
south, but
It's 100% Zeke. If you're saying it's
Same.
by water wheels, because he came out of that vent right below admin.
Okay.
That's not a very good vent.
Dia,
mapping.
if you're the
What?
imposter, I hate you, but tell me what to do here, Dia. Detective
Yeah.
me. Help.
I was sure that it was you before all of this.
Me?
So
There was one person dead. There was only one person dead.
I've been killing people, Dia. Okay, well, it's not me. Who is it? Tell me.
I really think Elspeth is the other one, but
Okay.
on the off chance that it is you or Auntie as the partner, I won't be able to win that vote. So I think we have to decide between Zeke and Backlash.
Tis not I. I
it's-
can't say that
okay,
Ale
okay,
died very
okay,
recently,
let me-
though.
Auntie, who do you want to vote for?
We only have 30 seconds. Tell
I
me where to
voted it.
shoot. We have
I
to
was
vote
in top 2
together.
contamination going down to
If you're,
specimen.
if you're,
Ale
sh-
got
if
caught
you're
at
sure
the
between
door.
Elspeth,
and
you
Ale
ask
is now
Elspeth
dead.
who it is.
So that could
and
have
then you
also been
shoot
the
other
person
one.
that vented down to admin, which is apparently where
Backlash
these
was
2 are
Potentially.
arguing.
gonna
Potentially
show
you
up
do
in
it that way.
specimen when
Unless
reactor got
Elspeth
called. For what it's
wants
worth,
to get rid of
it's
their
Backlash.
partner.
If
What?
you needed
No,
more,
I left. What? Ale even said I
what are we
left him
doing?
behind at Econ.
I'm voting Backlash. I just think
No, do not vote me, dude. You guys are gonna lose. You guys are gonna lose. Oh my god. I was with you kids the whole time.
Oh god, we're gonna
Alright.
lose, aren't
We
we?
accept our fate.
Probably.
scared.
Yeah. I just
I don't wanna
didn't
die.
think Zeke would kill that slowly.
I know.
Camper.
He could be. He could
Ghost
be
chat,
patient.
ghost chat. Ghosty chatty. Ghosty ghost chat.
See 5 mutes.
1, 2, yeah, that's 5. Okay. So what they added in the last set was these spells that are lands on the backside. So you can either
Okay, I've
cast them
seen
as a
those.
spell or play them as a land. Right. So my deck has 22
Y'all are
actual
fucking
lands.
Was
trolling me,
Elspeth.
dude.
Elspeth self-reported on day
Fuck.
1, so y'all
So
just
Zeke-
get that.
I just think
Caitlin,
Zeke
how
felt that
could you
slowly.
vote me?
I'm
Zeke,
sorry,
I
Backlash.
didn't-
I was
I
so
You
sure it
saw me
wasn't
leave
you
AO
too.
back in medbay with you.
I had
Zeke-
to self-report because I was afraid that Havoc was about to walk in.
So I didn't have that
So-
info, but like Zeke, I'm very surprised that you
Backlash,
felt
I'm
that
sorry, I'll
slowly on
believe
day
you.
one.
Mm-mm.
What do you did I kill that
We were
slowly? I
together
was
so much
murderous.
of the game.
What? Killed one
I know,
person in like 2
Backlash, I'm
days.
sorry.
I only left because I thought we were
Please don't hold
rebuilding.
it against me.
I'm gonna go poke Tom so that he knows.
If Caitlin's at
'cause I don't
first, I'm
have
the
to
imposter
choose her.
vote
The reason I killed slowly because day 2
Yeah.
I had to do a lot of marinating and specimen to create that out of high.
Yeah,
can we
Like
make the
Zeke
lobby?
played that right to come out hard against Backlash. Because like
I'm also
as much
confused.
as you can come out and say like it's X person, like you can just do that. Like people will almost always go with the first initial accusation, especially if it sounds
Well, the
confident.
thing was, I wasn't sure who came out of the event because the report happened as soon as I saw someone's name.
Okay.
So-
Are we
Yeah.
rocking this or what?
Hold on.
Can
Somebody
we-
called for
Dan?
Tom to come in, and I'm confused.
Dan,
Oh.
we're playing
Make
Protect
the
the
lobby?
President, okay? I'm gonna protect you.
Okay.
Don't kill Dan, kill me instead.
Tom can take my spot because I got.
Wait,
I
why
got
are we
out
sitting at?
in 10 minutes?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, just run one more. Or
Okay.
Yeah,
Tom
Tom's
is-
coming in.
Yeah, because I
Tom
thought that we
coming
were
in.
rebuilding the lobby because Dia keeps getting disconnected.
You can do that too. That's a good idea.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't just me though.
Yeah.
People were having connectivity.
We officially have a faith program,
A what?
We're
A
making
faith
a new
program.
lobby.
and we're making a new lobby.
Wait, are we? Oh, we're all leaving. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Man, like
I'm paying
four,
attention.
4 people
So
send me
it
a
was running
room
off
code
mine
and then
last
y'all
That was so
Let's see
dumb.
how
I
it
should
is.
So I realized that 2 people were hard accusing each other in a 50-50. That should have.
No. Zeke hard accused me. I didn't know who it was until Zeke sussed me.
So once that happens, that kind of makes the 50-50 in essence anyway. But what I should have discerned from that was that Caitlin and Auntie were both crew, and I could have convinced them to vote Elspeth with me, and there's no way we would have lost it.
You were convinced.
Tia,
Auntie was
I
correct.
literally said whoever you vote for, I'll vote for.
Yeah, but I didn't. I was worried that the other one was Auntie, so I was like, if it
That's
is
fair.
Auntie, he's just gonna tie the vote wherever we put it.
Yeah.
But
Backlash, your mic is super sensitive. We can hear you breathing.
yeah, or the wind or something.
Something.
I think he's playing on a
Do we have a new code?
I'm not building it because I was hosting the last one and it
Yeah.
had issues. So
I got it. I'll put it in chat.
GGs, I'll be back later tonight probably.
yep, where is it?
See you, Zeke.
Out the white man.
To not
Well,
know
I'm
if
pleased
you're
that I
calling Zeke
I got
or
my one imposter win for the day. That's good. We'll call that a win and then not feel bad if I get killed first every other game.
There you go.
Just don't try
Thanks,
to
Dia.
protect Dia, because that'll get.
I'm protecting Dan. This is protect the president level intensity. I gotta protect Dan.
Dia disappears.
Who was
Dan's
protecting
just gonna
me?
die first. Just watch. Killers are gonna take it as a challenge.
My religion, how are
Someone
you?
needs to be a potato.
I'm a
Caitlin, I
weird
call
animal.
upon you to be a potato.
I can't do
You
it.
can be
I
the
can't lose
potato.
my color.
I can be the potato.
Be the
I
potato,
will-
Dan.
I'm being the potato.
Elspeth has a
Potato
puppy and it's
Dan.
very
You were
cute.
kind of a potato for the last 2 games.
I love my
Potato.
look when I see
Potato
its little
Dan.
tail wag, Caitlin.
Potato Dan. I'm
It's
potato.
so good. Look how happy it is.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of chat noise. There's a lot of people in chat at the moment, so like, I don't know. I just don't want to contribute. I know you're just bugging. You're always bugging. Always, John. Always. I got partway through my script for the how to play in silence, and then realized like I really have no clue how to write an outline for a script. Usually, a lot of times these things just kind of they like pop up. Yeah, like I have a general idea of like what I want to say, so like I put down like the general things that people need to know. I just don't have like any inspiration of like of like how I want to word it, you know, or how I want to order it. Oh yeah, I could ask her, but that's like her professional capacity. I don't want to. No, I don't ask people to do work for free. Like that's let them have their hobby time. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Motherfucker, who was that? Was that Havoc?
Somebody made mashed potatoes out of Dan.
I left y'all. I left y'all out of communications and went to
I'm
weapons.
gonna fucking lose my mind in a
Dan
minute
is
here. All right, whoever did this, I'm coming for you. I am coming for you.
Elspeth probably killed him.
Where'd you kill Dan, Caitlin?
Lights are not. Lights are not back on.
Okay.
Who said they went to communications or weapons?
They were in communications. I saw them in communications. Went to weapons.
I'm like 99%
I
sure
was
this has
in
to be
weapons. I don't
self-report.
remember seeing anybody in there, but the lights were off.
So good.
Okay,
So I
okay,
could have missed
hold on.
somebody.
Hold
There were
on.
2 people in
So
weapons
I was
when
with
in
Dan.
there.
One at a time.
All right, one at a time. Caitlin, go first.
I was with Dan 3 seconds ago in weapons. Dan decided he didn't want to be protected and ran away from me to go to lights, even though I was stacked on him. This was like 3 seconds ago.
3
Dia has
seconds
been
ago?
hovering. I'm certain it was Dia.
No. I was in weapons and I saw Ale.
Yes,
So
I was
there's a
in
lot of-
weapons.
There's a lot of
people.
claiming that yeah, there's a lot of people claiming to be in weapons in the last 5 seconds. So none of this makes any sense.
Yeah. Only person I saw in
Wait,
weapons
so
was
Dan
Dia.
is the body that was found, or Backlash was the body that was found?
Dan is dead in office, by the way.
In
He's-
office?
He's right below the button.
That literally makes no sense. Why are you leaving? Dan, you deserve
it's all
this. I'm done
fact.
protecting the president.
So I don't. Caitlin, are you sure about the timeline of 3 seconds ago you saw him alive?
It was, I literally had time to stand in weapons. He left, or in comms, sorry. I left and just got to lights. So that was like 3 to 5 seconds.
I think it's
Literally just.
I think it's longer than that because I
Nope.
got to office.
I left
on-
comms and went to
weapons.
lights. I literally just got to lights.
All right, who else was in comms?
I think it was Havoc.
I was in comms for a minute.
And Havoc left with Dan. So I hate everyone. I hate all of you.
Havoc.
That's not true.
Left.
But
Havoc
sometimes.
left with Dan. Huh. I think somebody's missing their mute. There we go. Now we have 8.
I'm so mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, so I have some information from day one.
Right.
I was on vitals when Backlash died, and I got about 5 seconds away from the computer when the body was found. And in that time, Dan was still alive.
5 seconds.
Thank you,
away
Higuchi.
5 seconds away in which direction?
I went out the fire door, so towards the lava, and started going up around.
So, who else were the people that were in comms? They said it was Havoc, Caitlin, and Dan together.
Yeah. We were
And me
stacked
and
when
Dan-
lights went out. Dan and Havoc left. I left after them. I thought they were going to lights. I literally had just gotten to lights. So it was like 3 to 5 seconds max.
And Ale and I were in weapons.
I went straight from comms to weapons. I saw both Ale and Udia there. And then I went left, and that's when the body was called.
And where
I
were-
didn't do anything in weapons. I was just checking weapons out. I peeked my head in
Okay.
weapons for a second.
Okay, I want to hear from Tom, Auntie, and Elspeth because we didn't hear anything from them.
Sure, I can go first.
Yeah, I was in the lab.
Okay.
All right, in the lab. Yeah, we really just need to hear about the last 5 seconds of people's day. So, lab for Elspeth. What about Tom?
I was in the bottom left on water wheel.
Okay, and Auntie?
I was picking Caitlin's apples.
I'm not an apple anymore.
I know, you've abandoned them, so they're free game for everyone else now.
So where on the map were you?
At the tree.
At the
The
tree.
place I pick apples.
Auntie, I love you.
I'm still voting. I voted Havoc last time. I'm voting Havoc again. I think
I voted Dia.
They ran out with Backlash.
Caitlin,
when I
no,
ran into
chill.
it too.
Yep. I can't chill. I have no chill. I'm angry. My
Caitlin.
president died. Although I did just message him on Discord and was like, "You deserve this. Why would you leave me?"
Ooh, it's close to you.
Caitlin, I promise you.
Uh-huh.
I just love how I'm not important at all.
Chat goes chat goes chat.
So Dan,
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see.
so much for being with Caitlin.
I mean, lights went out and I lost her, so I just kept doing my tasks.
So I guess where I died.
Oh, where?
Where was Elspeth?
I don't know, but I'm guessing Elspeth killed you.
In labs. Oh, and Auntie's dead.
Oh no, Auntie. Oh no.
Alright, this one I did do, Caitlin, I promise. No,
Okay. Okay. Thank
I'm
you for
kidding,
being
I'm
honest.
kidding,
I appreciate
I'm
it, Dia.
kidding.
Oh, well, in that case, Dia, where did you do it at?
No, I didn't do it.
Where is it?
Well, let's find out where people are really quick.
Alright, so I just came from lights.
So I don't know
and I
about the
passed Elspeth
play
on the
of
way out. She was
withholding
coming from the right
information,
side into electrical.
unless you're the killer.
I'm on the left side of office.
I'm in O2.
I'm in the boiler room. I saw Caitlin.
Yeah, Elspeth just ran in.
I saw Caitlin there. I did not see Elspeth.
Yeah, Ale.
Well, I was doing
Elspeth ran
water
in right
jug. I was
after.
out in the corner of the boiler room.
Ale was on garbage and then ran up, I
Tom,
think,
what
and then Elspeth just ran in and went to water jug.
I went to
This-
O2 canisters.
This is right at
Tom,
the
where were you?
door.
I
Where is it?
am getting tired of deafing. Anyway, I was the last place I was what was the room? Weapons, doing asteroids.
Okay, go ahead, Higuchi. What's
This is
your
at the door of upper decom, towards the murder bathroom. So like,
Ooh.
the door would have opened, got killed, and then the door
Mhm.
closed on him.
CG sounds like another body that Havoc's in the area.
Dia's in the area too. I think you need to look at Dia on this.
I mean,
deal.
it could also
No.
be.
I wasn't there. I was definitely in the office.
It could also be Elspeth
Wait.
venting out and coming down to O2.
Wait,
No,
what?
Ben's
I
pretty
don't
far
think you
there.
can go. That's off. I don't know if there's vents that
No.
do that.
No, also, Elspeth walked into top of electrical. I passed her.
Okay.
Yo, you guys.
I didn't vote for you this time,
We
Dia. It
don't
wasn't
vote
me
on
this time.
7 if you're not 100% sure, guys.
All right, it's
That's what I
Havoc
did.
And, the other one, but good games. Oh, wait, I
Hey,
don't
Dia.
Ghost chat.
Yeah,
1,
what's up?
2, 3, 4.
What's
Hold on.
up?
Hold on. Ghost chat 6. Okay, now talk.
What's up? What's up?
You were right,
It's Havoc and who?
Elspeth.
I called Havoc day 1. Nobody wanted to
Yeah.
listen.
I know, and I said that. I don't know why I got rid of 7 right there. That was loose.
So it's
I wrote-
funny when Elspeth said she was in med lab the first round when that's where my dead body was too.
I don't think we ever even found out about your body.
Nope. You guys didn't care. It
No,
was all
somebody
about
should
the
have called a
present.
meeting though. They did that way
Yeah.
too quick on the reactor.
I was gonna say, are they not gonna kill and win the game, or what's happening here?
They did reactor too quick.
Yeah, okay. Well, they didn't get the money afterwards. But, yeah.
I knew it.
Caitlin,
Why
I
don't you
swore.
y'all listen? I said it
Dia,
was
I
Havoc.
didn't do it. I didn't vote you. You
No,
promised me, and I
It
respected
was the 2 imposters that voted Dia and 2 other people who thought it was Dia.
Yeah.
But we
Wait a
never
minute, Elspeth
on
too
7
strong.
unless you have
that.
like
Yeah, unless you're 100%.
firsthand knowledge of somebody being killed and you can
The lights are out.
100% prove it.
If the
We
lights
don't
are
need to
out, it
vote
doesn't matter
there.
as much.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dan. It was too tempting.
Havoc, how dare you?
And the
How
only, like,
very dare you?
he had just missed me venting out.
How dare you? How the
Anyway,
audacity.
good.
It's Dan's fault.
GG Havoc. That was
Guys.
good.
Oh man, let's rage. Let's go.
All I gotta say is I thought I was safe as soon as the decon doors closed, and then Elspeth just suddenly appeared in the room.
Oh, so I was right. Elspeth vented.
Oh.
And
No,
I just
actually, I
want
did
to say,
not vent.
He just ran.
Actually, hang on, Caitlin. Let me tell you, I vented 0 times that game.
I
Actually,
never
0
vented.
times.
Scares me too much.
we almost punted because I killed who I think it was Ale at left reactor. Someone went to go check left reactor and then double backed and walked away and never went to go check left reactor again.
Horrible.
I was camped in a vent waiting for Elspeth to do the last kill. I'm like, please do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, I did it.
Let's go.
I had to chase down Higashi because I couldn't. I'm bad at hitting the kill button.
So we do global deafen so that the ghost can chat. And at the moment we only have 4, 5, 6, 7 people deafened. And I thought when I first started this, I was like, oh, I'll just hit the button myself because everybody's like, oh, you want to assign a key to it. Ooh, White's dead.
Somebody just passed me.
DA, you're not muted.
Oh.
Oh no, not Backlash again. Poor Backlash.
Yeah, he's been dead for a minute.
Backlash
Really?
is dead at Telescope. I almost walked right past him because of the white body on the ground.
So I can vouch. I can vouch for Tom not having enough time to get there because Tom and I both were doing fuel, and I was pretty much right behind him a good chunk of that time, and then we both went to lights.
Hold on.
Yep.
You said this is on the Telescope, Higuchi?
On the Telescope, yep.
Interesting.
That's where I self-reported that one time.
And I previously saw Dia and Auntie down by, like, the lower node by the admin door.
Yep, that's where I saw Higuchi come from, and I saw Auntie down there as I ran in to check on vitals. White was dead, lights were called, and then I looked on admin. There were 2 people in labs at the time as well.
I'm in O2. Not that anyone asked, but
So Elspeth is vouching for Tom, you said?
Yeah, I can vouch the other way, yes.
for this kill at least, right?
And then, is anybody with Caitlin?
Well, there's only one kill, Caitlin.
Yeah, Ale was down here with me.
Okay, and Havoc, where were you?
I was in lab for a while, and then I can't remember. I know that sounds bad, but I was in. I did see the body dead on vitals a couple seconds before I got called, so I left lab, went down to the office, and checked vitals, and then that's pretty much when the body got called.
And what about Dan?
So I saw Havoc and Backlash up there, but I left Backlash at the Telescope. I went into top decontam and through specimen. I'm coming out of bottom decontam as the body was called.
Okay.
Who is that coming out of bottom decontam?
Possible Auntie could have got this through the vent, but from my perspective, it sounds like it's either Havoc or Dan with the outside shot of Auntie.
Oh, Dan was coming out of bottom decontam. Oh, I didn't get all the... Have you seen the website, by the way?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta stop going to med lab.
What happens in med lab?
Apparently I die.
Yeah, like med lab lights weapons, right? Bottom water wheel, those are all just like death pits, and then like specimen if they're playing really loose.
Man, he was also marinating me for a long time too.
Apparently, marinate is new jargon.
Oh, that's 2.
No, my buddy.
Yeah. What the hell just happened?
I'm not sure. I saw Dan walk up to Tom. I walked out of the room. I came back to the room. Tom's dead.
Oh no, that's bullshit. I walked out of the room, and Anti and Tom were together. I went up to do tree, and Anti came up and has just doubled back.
All right, 1 second. Elspeth, where are you right now?
I am heading down to communications to do reboot, and I previously was doing fuel from storage to the second node that gets fuel, and before that I did lights.
And
Yeah,
Havoc,
so
where are you?
we'll put Tom in
I'm
O2.
weapons.
All right, Higuchi, where are you?
Lower decom.
So
Labs.
All right, Ale died somewhere around office. I was on cams and I saw them running down that way. This kill is definitely between Dan and Anti because I saw the two of them go in.
That kill's
I actually
No, and Anti got this and is trying to throw it on me. This is just
Yeah.
the fucking like third night in a row this
No.
shit's happening.
No. The Ale
Yeah,
kill
this-
is not
this was
the
it.
Ale kill is not between the two of them. The Ale kill I think is either between Havoc or Elspeth, but
where was
this
Abe?
is definitely between Dan and Anti. I actually thought Anti was gonna kill Dan because he was the
Or
one that
you,
didn't
if you
see
were on
Dan.
like admin and vitals.
I was not on admin and vitals. I was on cams. and
I don't think
lights.
it's Dia.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm skipping, but
Yeah, we skip on 7, but don't be
Dia-
alone with Dan or Auntie.
Dia
Caitlin,
came
where are
down
you?
from above, so I
in
know it
labs.
wasn't Dia.
Yeah.
Who
I
was
just
in
saw
the-
Anti with
I
Tom. So if
can.
Tom is dead, it was Anti for sure, 100%.
No.
Yes, I
Valiant
left you in there
effort.
with him.
I mean,
Valiant effort, team.
both of you should be 100% sure it's the other one.
I'm going to reboot my computer. I'm having some issues with Discord. I'll
Okay.
be back in a minute.
Okay.
Don't
Bye,
start
Al.
without me.
Mike's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Tom. Tom? I think you're muted.
Let's take a look here. I'm like, yeah, O2 is that entire room.
Oh dear.
Anti just killed Dia invented.
You are highly impressive with your bold claims, Dan.
I just watched you do
Halfway
it.
to
Don't even
medical.
try.
I was
Don't even.
halfway to medical.
Yeah. Did anyone see you?
I appreciate your effort.
No one saw
I
you because you're in the
pre-jacked
damn
lights.
vent.
I had pre-jacked lights, turned them
God,
on
Dan
almost
is so
instantly,
hard.
ran out to medical, saw you, India, run in, and now you're reporting a body.
That is
I
entirely
appreciate your
crap.
effort.
Yes, the three of us ran in to fix lights, and then the three of us ran to
Okay.
the left.
The
Well,
three
you
of
two
us
are
I
did not
yelling at
doubled
each
run
other.
back.
Does anyone have any corroborating information about either of the two?
I watched Dan and Auntie run away together. I don't know. That's all I got. Higuchi and I were together that whole round.
I was in specimen almost the whole time. Dia was gonna walk in with me, and then decided that he didn't want to. Probably because he thinks I'm sus, but that's fine. I went to go do the ice chest, and that's the last time I saw Dia alive.
Well, we have to
I-
vote, and
fully
I'm just voting
understand
for
people
whoever I
not
think was
wanting
more
to believe
likely.
me, but
So,
I'm
So
hooray.
who'd
Voted
you
Auntie
vote for?
because Dan died on my watch, and if he's ruining this, then I'm gonna hate him
Dan,
forever.
it is Dan. I'm telling you, it is Dan. Dan
It
got
is
tired of
anti.
dying first. He lived
Nope.
past the first round. You should know it's Dan.
No, wow, that is not up to me at all, though.
That's
It is when you're the
hilarious.
imposter.
That's so funny.
It is not up to me.
I
at all.
did vote for Dan. Whatever.
This
we'll see
absolutely
what
could be
happens.
a like 300 IQ play where Anti's
who
just
did you
like,
vote
oh,
for?
let's not kill Dan and sus him.
Havoc, who did you,
That's beyond my reckoning, but sure, I'll go with that.
Havoc, who did you vote for?
I think it's Auntie.
Oh man.
Probably Havoc and Dan. Good game.
Havoc and Dan. Well, we know it's Dan.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One more.
One more. 5. Yeah, I don't know
Alright, so-
why they believe Dan.
Yeah.
Anti was actually
You-
right on it. Dan's alive.
Yeah.
He has
It's Dan and Havoc.
Is this ghost chat?
That's my guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because no one explained like why we were deafening or anything, so I was confused.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
it's awesome.
Kyle,
But so
Kyle, what you did wrong was you were sus the previous round, And
For what?
for the kill. So
No, so I actually reported the body.
I was
and it
right
just
to
never
vote for
clicked.
Dan.
Dan, you're
so
dead to me, buddy.
I told
Yeah.
you it was Dan.
Hey, Gucci.
Dude.
Hey, Gucci.
Yes.
He didn't expect to double back the
Round
second time.
one, Dan and Dia were the only ones in medbay during that kill.
Yep.
Dia's dead, so it has to be Dan. So
Yeah.
I didn't.
But nobody
I
wanted to
didn't-
believe me. So.
Wait, I didn't go to medbay.
I voted for Dan.
No,
I
when
voted
the
for Dan
body was
over
called,
and
you were in
over.
medbay.
The
And
pro-
you-
the mistake made was asking Havoc who he voted
Yeah.
for because
Yeah.
of course he was
Yeah.
I
voting
didn't
for
say
me.
it was Dan and Havoc.
So that was why I didn't go down with fucking Havoc and Specimen. I was like, no way. And then, dude, I go to lights as soon as they called, and Auntie's fixing them. I was like, oh, good. And then I go right out to cams, and Dan's right there. I was like, oh, bad.
Yeah, I'm totally not killing you in Specimen. That's like the worst place to kill you.
yeah. So Auntie, what I was saying, like the mistake that you made is that when Tom died, right, you, Dia, and Dan were all in the area, right? So it was between you and Dan and Dia, right? Dia's dead, and so then it becomes between you and Dan. What you should have done, because you were sus for the Tom kill, because you were in the area, was try to develop an alibi and stick with people.
See, when Dan ran up with me, I was like, okay, cool. Dan's just gonna kill me here.
Nah, he would never do that
And
because.
then Dia runs up, and I'm like, well, never mind.
Yep.
Okay, do
Yeah,
you
no,
wanna go?
no, I was following you specifically so I could throw sus on
Yeah.
you for whoever I killed next.
Which is why as soon as lights went off, I bolted out, and then I was like, cool. Like, I don't know why nobody believes me, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play this game a little bit better. I don't know how to play this and this better, other than maybe. Let's see. Shrink this a little bit so we can see everything going on, and then bring this in. Because we don't need all of this screen. Just need these guys can go here. I guess we don't really need this until we get to that other phase. You see my desktop's like super messy. This is just one screen too. My other screen is like all kinds of fun. Yeah, it all has an order though. You see all of these are basically just assets. It's all stuff that I have to move between constantly when I'm editing videos and putting videos together. Okay, so Blue just died. Did Blue just die? Not okay. Yeah, he was on admin there. Okay, so Pink is in
Gucci's
office.
dead at the admin table. It's maybe 7 seconds old at the absolute most.
That sounds about right. He ran past me in decon when the lights are off in upper decon.
Tom, where were you?
I can
coming from?
vouch for Ale.
Said an upper.
Excuse me?
I said I can vouch for Ale. Ale and I were together long enough that a kill that fresh he couldn't have done.
And
Neither could I.
Dia was in the water wheels below
Yeah,
us.
so I was in O2 doing a ton of tasks. Like
Okay.
lights get called. I thought Ale had maybe died because it took a while to get him back on. And
We
then
had
I go
to-
up and
We had to
I see
unlock all the
Cams.
doors.
True. And then I see cams. And
It
I see
took
Tom.
forever.
Yeah,
I
see
just
Tom
did
going.
Did anyone see
Okay.
me? I was just doing a bunch of tasks in O2.
No, I did not see you, but I saw Tom going left.
Nope.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Was it after lights?
Yeah, like right after.
I hadn't gone back down
Yeah.
after lights.
No,
If
the
it was
after
before
after
lights, we
lights.
might have seen you, but not after.
Oh yeah, it was after.
Ale and I
lights.
were both doing electric wire. I didn't finish. It was annoying.
Like I went and did a bunch of tasks up in Medbay, and Caitlin
So-
saw me, and then I went down, did a bunch of tasks around O2, and that's all.
Wait,
That's my day. I don't know what
What'd you do in medbay?
I did. Drill and temperature and
we did
specimen.
temperature together.
Yes, and specimen.
Did you?
I hate going
Or
to
sample.
specimen that early.
Did you see Higuchi run by?
Yeah,
Yes,
so Gucci ran past us.
but only briefly. He passed me as I ran out, I think.
So orange and
Yeah,
purple.
he was coming in as
Sorry,
we were
orange
leaving.
and green. Where are they? They said they were doing wires.
Does anybody else vote for anybody else?
I got nothing.
I think we need another meeting.
I'm pretty sure this was evented. It's
What?
9, but
Hey, Dan or Dia.
No.
Hey.
Let's see if they do a meeting. I didn't catch where Elspeth and the others were. Where did Elspeth and Ale said they were? They were doing wires where?
I don't know where they saw me. Because I didn't see them.
Yeah, but they said Ale and Elspeth said they were doing wires somewhere. Do we know where they said they were doing wires?
I don't. I was not really listening. I was doing another task. Or not task, but another activity.
Gotcha. I'm playing with this this like browser website thing that keeps track of things while I'm watching the video. So like kind of loosen it out.
Interesting.
It's kind of fun to do on stream. Like I'm streaming at the moment, so might as well, play around.
Yeah. Sorry, I was doing Simon Says right there. I had to focus. I did wires. Where did I do wires earlier? I did wires in the office. So maybe Ale. I did see Ale there. I didn't see Elspeth though.
This body is dead in front of Vitals.
Who is?
It is Dan's body.
Okay. Caitlin.
I
didn't
just
pass
saw
you?
Dan. Yeah.
I may have been
But
the last
we-
person to see him alive then, because I was going into Specimen and he was coming out of Specimen.
Which
That's
way?
actually not true.
Lower Specimen. He wasn't
Is that
coming
not
out of
true?
Specimen?
He came out of Specimen. This kill just happened.
Yeah, I saw him not long
Okay.
ago. He and I checked vitals. I went to go right out the door because the lights were down, and I wanted because we saw Green was dead. So I went to go look for the body like 3 or 4
Alright.
seconds ago.
So
So if I
Dan's a
just
very
let them
recent
know-
kill then.
Hold on.
Super
hold on.
recent,
They,
yeah.
They are both super recent. I just passed Caitlin. She was running into office as I was running out. I did the downloaded
Yep.
weapons. Right before that, I had checked vitals, and there was still nobody dead. Well, there was
Okay.
one dead from the round
Alright, so
before.
Dia, where are you at right now?
Where's
I
Caitlin
was
at then?
going into comms, and then lights got called, so I started.
Alright,
Where's
Backlash, where
Caitlin
you at
at?
right now?
I checked vitals. I left.
Caitlin?
vitals.
I'm just like above, like just on my way, just like at the corner of storage.
Tom?
I was going to look for
You're
Elspeth.
fine. Tom?
Was Water Wheel most recent?
Savik?
I'm in Vitals because I found the body.
Ale?
I was walking out towards the reactor with you. If that's Auntie talking.
There's no way you would have seen me because the only reason I even saw your nameplate was through the wall when
I saw your color. I didn't see your name. I just saw pink. We were coming out of where the switch is in laboratory.
I'm skipping.
I saw
Yeah, that
you.
was a,
So I'm not sure
Oh, we
which
let-
7 we need to skip.
Skipping. But
Yeah,
I
we
think
have
I
to
want
got it.
I want to hit the button.
Okay, hit button.
It's not me, guys. I promise.
I believe you.
Sounds pretty sus.
Little sus, not a.
Test.
Okay. All right. So everything we're about to talk about is referring to the round right before this one because this round doesn't.
Nothing happened, yeah.
Yeah. So, Who else can vouch for somebody else that they were with like the entire time? Because both of those kills did happen in the last 5 seconds or 10.
I can vouch for Dia briefly when lights went. Him and I were the two that were there and we fixed them.
No, not this round.
No, the round before where Dan and Elspeth died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The first time lights
sorry.
went out.
That doesn't.
I was
well,
with
that's
Tom for quite a bit in that round and nothing happened, but that's all I got. Like I wasn't with anybody else. I passed Dia. That's all I got.
I have some information I like to throw out.
All right, go ahead.
I believe this is Anti and Havoc.
Oh,
Why is that?
Why do you think it's me?
One, I believe Havoc was either faking the node and never went to the switch. Also, it was so convenient that as soon as I just enter vitals, the body gets reported by Havoc.
So why am I thrown into this as well?
So Backlash, where did you come from?
Because I
You were at
believe
Best-
Elspeth went to medlab, and I last saw you in medlab.
Yeah,
what is this belief based on?
All right, so listen. These kills, the 2 kills that just happened last round, were by 2 different people. They were not far enough apart to be one person. So, Backlash, you said that you were coming out of Specimen with Dan, and then you came up and had.
No, I never came out of Specimen. I came out of medlab, going down, checked vitals. Lights were still out. I went down, passing Dan, and I think Caitlyn.
10 seconds.
No. Dan's kill was with 2 seconds.
And Anti, where were you?
I was in medbay, but I did not see Elspeth. I was standing just above the murder bathroom because I could see Aile's nameplate through the wall, and that's why I don't see how Aile could have seen me as we were running out.
I crossed over your body at right below the switch.
Okay, so this is the information that we have. I have no idea where Backlash is. Backlash said a lot of stuff.
Ghost chat, ghost chat, ghost chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elspeth, mute. Or Stefan. Or wait,
Why?
you're dead. You're dead. Just kidding.
I've been dead like the whole time. I can do what I want, bro.
My bad. Yeah, Caitlyn got me. Who got you?
Tom.
I believe Tom got me.
Okay.
I don't remember anymore.
Was I right about Havoc? Was I
Nope.
right?
Kate and Tom.
Damn it.
I don't see anyone on the right side of the map.
Alright, where is this one? Tom, where's that?
I want to hear where people were first. If you talked a minute ago, I was still on deaf, and I apologize.
That's fine. Nobody talked yet.
I'm on cams.
You're on cams, okay.
I went into Specimen with Aile at the beginning of the round, and then when I came out, Anti was there in the vitals room.
Yeah, and I came out of Specimen, the lower Specimen, and I saw Auntie, and I saw Dia at the entrance office on the left. That was my entire day.
And White was dead.
I saw Dia and Aile on cam, so yeah.
Okay.
White died during lights.
Yeah.
I was the sole person to fix lights. Tom came in behind me.
and I came in
can
after
vouch
you.
for that.
So where's the body?
The body was between weapons and comms, like in that little passageway.
So
and I found it right after lights. I went down that way. Saw the body.
So that does check out because right when you hit the report button, I saw it flash up.
Yeah,
but I couldn't hit
saw
it fast
somebody coming from the right side. Was that you, Aile?
So yeah, that makes me feel like that it was a self-report, and you're trying to hide the body. So
Caitlin?
Yeah?
Your pardon?
When lights went out, you were at the admin table,
Yes.
and now you're in O2.
Well, yeah, because I went up to go to lights. I saw Havoc on cams. Havoc, you can confirm that, right?
Yes. I didn't
and then I went down through the middle there.
Vented.
We have to
I
go.
didn't ever go that way.
So I know it's not Dia. I'm pretty sure it's not Auntie, and I don't think it's Havoc. So at least Caitlyn and Tom, in my point of view.
Oh,
I mean,
nailed it.
No,
I'm
but
pretty soft on Caitlin for this one.
I did not do this. Havoc saw me come up the top. Like, it's not me. I think it's got to be Havoc and Aile. Those are the two that were sus the whole rest of the rounds.
Oh, good thing they split all their votes. Good thing they split all their votes.
Ghost chat. Mic check.
Ghost chat. Ghost chat. Spoopy spoopy ghost chat.
Hey guys, you're not
Hi,
gonna like
Caitlin.
it, but I'm the last person to do my task.
Do it.
Who?
Hurry. They got Caitlyn, so this is like they're fine.
Yeah,
but-
I'm actually really happy AL pointed that out.
Which is funny because she deafened herself.
Oh yeah.
Maybe she's cranky.
There's a body right
Well,
there.
what do you know?
That makes that easy.
We got lucky.
So, who's at the reactors?
I'm at the right side.
I am walking to the left. I was trying to finish my last task, which was a download in comms. So I got a late start getting up to reactor.
What about you, Tom?
I was initially near the button. Reactor went off, went up towards reactor area, didn't get there in time. Body got reported.
Body's at the button.
Very suspicious.
I mean, Tom was
For me, it's
obviously
either
at the button,
between
right?
Tom or Ale, because I believe Auntie led the vote on Caitlyn last round right there, right?
I led the
So-
vote on Caitlyn. Well, I mean, I said it was Caitlyn and Tom,
Okay.
but
I think I am a little bit more sus on Tom, but I believe there's one, maybe two tasks left. Who has them?
I just finished my last one.
I've been done for 2 days.
And Tom doesn't have any tasks, so.
So Ghost. So Ghost.
You are real hard on me this game, Ale, just because
I'm
you
kidding.
happen to see me report a body.
I mean, it just you were near everybody so far.
Alright, Ghost.
Well,
please
not
do your
everybody, but a lot.
Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious I'm near a body if I'm the one that reported it, bud.
I don't
that
know.
killed
And there is a thing as self-report. It feels like you were camping it, trying to keep people from reporting it for you.
Ghost. Okay. Well, see if we can finish some tasks.
This might buy them enough time.
Who still
Well,
has tasks?
Me.
Good deal.
Oh my. Do we even need to discuss it?
Oh no, not at all.
Tom, what do you have to say for yourself? Are you still deafened?
There we go.
Who'd you vote for, Tom?
I voted for Ale like I have the last 2 rounds.
Ale couldn't have done this.
You could have tried to blame it on Dia.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could have sold him that it was me, possibly. But...
Your initial reason for blaming me was kind of BS, not gonna lie.
No, like that's a legitimate a legitimate tactic is you camp the body, and when you see with your imposter vision somebody getting close, you report
literally
it.
had gotten there. I have a hard time seeing my mouse on this map with the snow. It took me a minute to hit the report button.
You could also hit
Press the letter R.
Semi-amusing that Caitlyn killed Dan.
Not everyone. I will say that not everyone can use the letter R. Like I play on mouse only mode, so that's a thing.
All right, Higuchi is retiring for the night. So good night, everyone.
Religion,
Good
you're
night.
up as well.
Good night, Higuchi.
Good night.
I need to go AFK for like 45 seconds or so. If you need to start without me, go ahead.
I'm just getting the code.
It should take a second to get people in the lobby, so just.
I'll be
Well,
right
we
back.
still have to get the new people in, so it should be fine.
What's the
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in 1 minute.
And Caitlyn needed a BRB also.
Where's the code?
No, you go back. I suppose it's not happening.
Can you guys hear me?
too.
Hello?
I'm back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, we
I'm
can hear
putting
you.
in the
Yeah.
channel now.
Oh, okay.
I should have just realized it was Caitlyn just because she was the last person I saw with that.
Where is the code?
Yeah.
I thought it was Caitlyn on 7 because she was the person that ran with me when I said I wanted to button. And I was like, oh, Caitlyn's gonna get the snipe off.
Oh, I mean, I pressed the button.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
considered it, but
Yes,
I was
you-
like,
Yeah.
nah, because if I don't, then maybe he'll stamp it. But like, that was a weird
Right.
vote on me. I feel like there was very, very, very little sus on me the whole time.
Well, so that
The
was
fact that I had just seen you at admin table.
But I didn't kill there. I like left with you.
Yeah, and I voted
No, because I never left out.
because I think I had quite a bit of sus on Dan.
So
but-
backlash. Sorry. So backlash. The thing I was talking about was not that you buttoned, but I was saying that on 7, I was like, I think I want to hit the button, right? So then, the part of the reason I wanted the emergency cooldown to be a little bit higher, so that the imposter has the out of just being like, well, I'm just gonna call lights and kill him before he gets to say what he wants to say. Although it does look super sus, but you get to like kind of try to talk your way out of it at least. But like everybody saw me and Caitlin leave together, so if she did kill me, it would have been like, all right, well,
her killed. Cool.
yeah.
Let's take a look here. What do
I
you
was the
want
last
as a hat? You want a party hat?
I made the rookie mistake
Double
of being on admin table when my cooldown or my cooldown was still up, and I'm like, fuck! I completely forgot that it stops the cooldown.
So when it gets
Yeah, I
down
wish
to
it
like
didn't.
when it gets down to like six people, it's so hard for me to finish my task.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let me join.
Who are we waiting on?
You're waiting on me, but it's not letting me join.
It hates you.
Are you guys on beta or no?
No, wait.
Yep.
Yes.
So it should be fine then.
Is he on the right server?
I am on beta, yes.
NA?
Yes. It says you disconnected from the server, reliable
Among
back in
Us?
one.
Try again.
Was not
Oh yeah, let's just try again.
Yeah, try it again. It did that to me too.
No hat. No hat. I'm going serious mode here. No hats allowed.
Hey, Tom, where'd
I
you
don't
go?
want my hat to give me away just in case.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, I won.
Need a short my name.
Tom did
like
it
one
in the boiler room, I think.
Kinky.
Yeah, I killed you at the water wheel. It was great.
What?
Hey, at least Tom let me.
He said he did it in the boiler room. What?
Oh man.
Jesus.
Tom let me finish my meteors before he decided to kill me.
Like, he finished. Oh, God.
Sounds like
I
it was
wanted you to
hot.
feel accomplished.
Says the person whose name is Quick Draw. Let's just keep that in mind.
Yo.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Not a thing. Don't worry.
I
it's
just need to
fine.
go get my banjo. Like, hold on.
Rel, can you
So-
take a look at my screen real quick?
I can't join. It literally keeps timing me out.
Switch to Asian.
I have an I.
No, just go to public and then come back out.
Go
Or
to
yeah,
what?
switch to Asia. It
I
doesn't
usually
matter.
switch
Just,
region and switch back.
yeah.
Oh
Do you-
yeah.
is that you?
If you yeah.
What am I looking for?
Can you see the
Oh, there it goes.
OBS screen?
I
was
sure
just wondering
can.
if there's
There you are.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's anything else I should have besides the sources I have right now, the Among Us, Discord, and audio, or Microx, whatever.
Oh, hit the plus
What now?
button.
Hit the what? The cross
Hit the,
button?
yeah, hit the plus button. Okay, so when you added those, did you add them as the audio input, audio output at the top?
I added as input, not output though.
Okay, so input is going to be your mic, output is going to be the sounds coming from your computer. So one needs to be an output, because if not, it's just going to, I mean, I guess technically it doesn't necessarily need to be, it's just a denotation, I guess, in the sources, as long as it's set to the correct output.
Alright, I'll try that then. Alright.
But
Ready?
look at your audio mixer over there, and it should show up as additional sources. Okay, we are through. Okay. I love the fact that I don't have to fake keys anymore, like, and not getting tasked by people. Okay, so yellow and white. Super sus of you guys hitting over here. Blue, green. I don't have anything to do over here. Teal, white, green. Oh my god, stay away. I'm gonna go back over here, see if there's a body. No body. Okay, so yellow, potentially scanned, green. It's going to specimen. Don't kill me on the download, Elspeth. Don't kill me on the download. And let's see here. Dia, you showed up late. Okay, so black, green. Let's check to see if anybody is dead. Nobody is dead. That is fine. Lime green.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, wonderful. You can all hear me. So who was running out of specimen going up towards Medbay area?
That was me.
Okay. Do you have anything you'd like to explain? Because I walked into specimen and saw a dead body.
And is this dead body Quick Draw, the person that I saw you running down the hall with?
It was Quick Draw.
Yeah, so...
Funny how you know who it is, too.
Because I saw the two of you running out of decon going down to specimen together. So Elspeth and Religion.
A likely story.
Elspeth and Religion, did you two both leave together?
We sure
Yes.
did. Okay, where's this body exactly? Quick Draw's
So the
body.
body,
Specimen.
listen, the body's in specimen because I'm running up to decon and I just got into upper decon, so there's no way it could be. If the two of you left specimen together, this can't be anything except for a self-report.
Yeah, essentially. So we know that's Tom, and they just died. Both just died right now because I just was on vitals and just left to go to the thing. So we need to pair people up. So we know Tom is one. We know Tom is one.
I don't think it's a double. I think it's simultaneous kills. I checked vitals and
Yeah.
nobody was dead before I went down. And then I see Religion and Elspeth coming out, and then I see Tom and Quick Draw coming down from top decon, and then before I can even get out into the decon, this body is reported.
Yeah.
I saw both Red and Elspeth together in specimen. I left before them, walked up, saw the group of y'all going down to specimen while I walked out, and then got to vitals, and that's when the body was called. I clicked vitals pretty much as soon as someone clicked the body.
Okay, so Elspeth
Yeah, I believe all of these stories that it's probably Tom. Because I was with Religion like the whole time.
So vote Tom here, but Dan, where are you right now?
I haven't been in specimen for a solid 30
right
seconds.
Now? Where are you right
O2.
now? Caitlin, where are you?
I'm in lab.
Okay, so Caitlin in lab, Dan in O2, Yellow's in there with us.
Ghost chat, ghost.
That was not a good self-report right there. Okay, so that was either Dia or Tom, and I don't think it was Dia because he didn't contest that he saw them together. Okay, so Caitlin's the other. So was Tom the first one, or was it Dia?
It's Tom and Caitlin.
What's up,
Okay.
yo?
What's up, Spellman?
So
You had me worried when you
anybody's
said
close to. What's the kind of queue looking like?
I think you're next.
I know next, but I mean, like, what's the? Is this a bunch of new people or people that might be leaving soon?
Okay, so I want to know where people were first, and then I'll tell you where it was and which one about.
I just saw Caitlin. We're in the office.
Yeah, we're in the office.
I'm in O2.
I just got to labs, and I saw Dan in Cam's last thing I saw. So you should have seen me going over here.
Is the kill in med lab?
No, so maybe the kill I found was Religion in canisters in O2, and I was not with Religion at all this time because we just like split off at the beginning, and that made me sad because we were buddies.
So I saw Backlash. You were heading that way, right? Out of labs.
Did I go to last round? No. I went to electric and did my Wi-Fi download and the
Right.
wires. And
Yeah,
then
I just
I
went.
left and went down to admin, checked
Okay.
vitals with someone. I forgot who. And then I did my download and comms. Went back, checked vitals. Red was dead. Doors locked on me as soon as I entered office. And then I exited and I saw Dan and Caitlin walk.
Yeah, I saw Backlash go out that way when Dan and I were coming in.
And Caitlin, where were you before that? Like, where were you before you met up with Dan?
Before I met up with Dan, I checked in comms. I was in weapons for a little while. Like a long time ago, I was in O2. I did tree and garbage and then left. I saw religion come in as I left.
All right, Caitlin, I love you, but that's a lie. I was just in communications. You never dipped in there. I'm voting Caitlin.
Yeah, I did. That's where I met up with you, dude. Dia was in there 100%. I was with you.
If it's not Caitlin, it's Dan.
No, 100%, Dan. I saw you in comms.
I never saw you.
That's where we met up, dude.
We met up outside.
So this is a lesson. Never kill in
Thank
specimen.
you.
But it was Caitlin.
No, okay, stop for a second, because I wasn't lying about that, Dan. I came in and saw you there. So you're full of shit.
No, here's the problem. Then you saw me and I didn't see you, which meant you had imposter vision.
Nighttime.
I was standing beside you.
Nighttime.
I was on top of you.
I think I would remember that.
Tom, you can't call crises when you're dead.
Tom is gone.
Oh.
Tom is gone.
Tom
Tom
kept
left a
calling
while
the
ago.
crisis, and I was like, oh boy.
Tom's kill on me was super ballsy.
Yeah, I guess you just like misclicked the report button or something, because that was a crazy
Yeah,
time
that
to
was
put
weird.
I saw a quick draw going to med lab.
It's hard to do an auto like kill report with vitals. It's just like impossible.
Well, with specimen, it's also hard because we've controlled the
Yeah.
access points. The best he could hope for was
Yeah.
a 50-50 with Dia. The best he could hope for was a 50-50
Yeah.
with Dia, but
Yeah,
he did
which-
not. He did not even like put up a fight to the Dia's version of events, right?
Yeah.
He-
To be fair, I got really lucky that he called that because I killed Ale in the murder bathroom, and then I heard the doors close to Deacon Tam, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta get out of here.
You seem really confused on what to do after you killed Ale. Because you just kind of stood on the body for a second, like, should I vent? Should I not vent?
Well, it
No,
was
I'm
just
just gonna
a sec-
run out. Nobody will notice.
Well, I mean, it was literally like kill, and then I went to go vent, and then it was literally a half a second when the body was called.
The body
Like,
was
I
in the
heard the
way
door
if you
shut.
couldn't vent. I got it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Might be
I don't vent very
Still
often
be
on this
able to
map
vent
because it
even with
stresses
the
me out.
body there.
Yeah.
I apologize for getting that wrong,
You
Caitlin.
did get it
I'm just
wrong. You were,
I'm
like,
just
you
really
weren't completely
amused.
wrong.
That's
Just a
I'm
little.
just really amused that I wasn't.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh man, I don't think that I'm ready for doing this. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Who was the last
boy.
person to come into electrical?
Welcome to the game, Spell.
I don't know.
I did see Elspeth over there, but I haven't been there for a few minutes because I'm down at tree.
It is right outside
So
the door to
I-
electrical, out in the outside area.
I was doing download. I was
Yeah, if it's
not. I
outside,
didn't see shit because I was doing download.
if it's outside, it wasn't Elspeth. I know that because that's the person I saw download with me, and then I tried to close the window to go in to do lights, and then
I followed Quick Draw into that side of the room. I saw him do wires, electrical or lights went out. I went into the electrical room, saw Elle fixing the lights. Then I came
Yeah,
out.
you're muted.
I don't remember seeing you come in. I remember you dipping down.
I think I went into
You didn't
electrical
come
and then
into
I
electrical
started
right
dipping
away.
down. I did go into that room with you. You went to wires. I went. Then the lights went out. Then I went down, and I saw Elle fixing the lights. Came out. I'm sure Elle went right, and that's when the body was called.
Yeah, I went looking for the body. I thought maybe it'd be on the drop ship.
Okay,
Oh
so
my God,
this
I
is
can't
right
believe I was
outside of
muted.
electrical. Can we confirm everybody who's on left hand side? So
Yeah, I
we
can't
had
believe I was
Ale-
Dan,
There's like
Wait,
nobody
Ale,
else in
Dia?
medbay. I'm the only one in medbay.
I'm on node by medbay.
Yeah, I can't
So
believe
we
I was muted the whole time. It's Caitlin. No, I'm just kidding.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have literally no information. I ran straight down to do weapons as soon as the round started, and I've been there the whole time.
It was me and Elspeth on the downloads when light went out, and then I started to head down to the thing, but it got turned back on. I don't know who turned it on, and then the body was reported.
I could definitely clear Quick Draw and probably Ale, because to kill and report that quickly would have been.
I'm a little sus on Havoc.
Fair.
Dia, I voted for you at a principal.
I'm passing though.
I respect it.
Okay, we escaped
I
round one
appreciate
without
you.
any sus, so that's a plus. God, Backlash, don't be here. I want to separate from you. This is so bad. Go kill Caitlin. When are you guys gonna fix it? What are you guys doing? Okay. Okay.
So I actually had to open the door in order to report it, but I could see the dead body through the
Yeah,
door.
I could verify that she
in
didn't make the
weapons.
kill. It was in weapons. I can
Okay,
verify
anybody-
she didn't make the kill because she was unlocking the door. It was shut.
Is anybody on vitals?
I
Seems
don't
like
think
a
so.
no.
I just got into admin from specimen. Dan can confirm. I just got I went down.
I indeed can confirm that.
This
I didn't
if,
take
wait, hold
anyone
on,
out.
hold on, hold on. If Havoc was killed, was it Havoc who was killed in weapons, or was it Spellman?
It was
Wait, no,
Havoc.
Spellman was right up. Sorry.
Havoc.
Sorry. This is a really old kill then, because Havoc came in right as I was finishing weapons. I saw Dia was in there before me, I think.
Yeah, I
And
only
then
had like
I came
6
in-
left.
Huh?
No, go ahead. Finish.
Yeah, Dia was in before me. I came in. Dia left. Havoc came in. I left, and then I went to trash, and then I went up to cameras when the lights went out.
Okay, so I was in there at the beginning. I finished my weapons from first round. Quick Draw was in there doing the download, I believe. I did see Havoc.
No, I
coming
did
into the air.
weapons.
Oh, you did weapons?
I went right over to the thing. I didn't go to stay on the right. I went to the left side.
maybe I had some decent because on my screen it looked like you were standing in the doorway.
That's okay. On my screen, you teleported through the wall. So.
Who was the
Okay.
last with Havoc? Who was the last with Havoc there?
The
Out of you
last
two?
The
person I
last one,
saw
I was the
Quick
last
Draw.
one, as
So
far as
relig-
I know, to see him other than the killer.
So then he came afterwards to O2, where I saw Ale and Elspeth in like the water wheels area, and then Religion. Where did you come from? Because you also joined us a little bit late.
I came over from comms. I was doing my upload, and then I was gonna do O2 canisters, and then the lights went off.
Okay.
I had started out the day on the right hand side in the lab.
And
I think Caitlin can confirm I was over there and left after I did my
Yeah. 100%.
And Backlash, where were you? Right now?
Right now, I'm in medbay.
Okay.
Where's my mouse? I can't. Backlash. Jesus Christ. Go somewhere else. Oh my god, stop it.
meeting.
Okay.
Why would he do that?
Where is it? Backlash, I just saw you.
Yeah, and I just saw you too. This is an old kill. This happened during lights, I believe. This is at the node by comms.
Okay, so
Okay,
this is okay. So
It can't be that old.
will-
This round wasn't that long.
Yeah.
If it
Well,
happened,
I'm not saying it's fresh.
Okay,
Is
okay.
anybody
10,
on vitals?
10 seconds max. Yeah, so Backlash saw it. I went into Specimen. Ale came after. I came out, checked vitals. It was already dead. Backlash went and found it. So, where are Caitlyn, Religion, Elspeth?
Okay, so from my
I am currently on
perspective,
Telescope.
Okay.
from my perspective, this is Dan, and this is why. I saw
What?
Dan and Quick
I have
Draw
no
in
idea
there
what he's doing.
together. Quick Draw
In
left, Dan
where?
left. Okay, hold on. Let me finish talking for a second.
In where?
Dan, shush. So I saw them in comms together. Dan went somewhere. Quick Draw went right. I went to O2. And then I just saw Dan in O2 again. So he stayed in that area. The reason I'm a little bit more sus than I should be is because I saw him going up through Specie when I was going down, which means that he could have had time to do the last kill also outside and come into Specie and come back up for an alibi because that kill was pretty old as well. I'm not 100%. It's just a sus.
Sussing Dan to sussing Dan.
Okay,
wait,
so
hold on.
where-
So last round, thing Dan was going up through Specie? I thought.
Yes, but that
Yeah,
kill was pretty
I was
old. So he
leaving.
would have had time to do both. I don't think we vote here. I just think that we watch Dan. And if I die, we know what's going on.
I went to O2, finished my canister, did my tree. I went up to, got on cams. You saw the cams were on. Lights went off. I went, got the lights. I'm the one who did the lights. I went back to cams. You should have seen the cams on. I went into the round. Cams on. Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Good button.
I just want to make sure everybody gets to talk about what happened last round.
So, all I did was go and do tasks. And when I went past you, it was because I had gone directly into Specimen from the meeting, and then did my tasks, and then came out up the top as lights went out. I danced around to make sure I saw who came in, so that I'd be aware of that. I then looked around medbay and didn't see any bodies, so I was like, okay, probably not Caitlyn. And then I
the only
did a bunch of
reason I'm
tasks.
sus is because I knew you didn't come from top, and it just gives you time to do it from bottom. That's all.
Where was that body even that you're referring to?
I think it was the node. Where was it,
Yeah.
Backlash?
Both were, yeah. You're talking about by the hole, right?
It's not. It's like literally on the node. Like the man
Yeah,
was
but-
doing his task and he died.
Right.
Which
But you're
node?
talking about the node by the hole, right?
Well, I guess the whole one.
Okay, so that susses me just because I was heading towards that direction. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, just because you and Quick Draw, the last I saw you were in that area. The two
And
of
then-
you, I haven't seen anyone else
Well,
other
I
than
was asking
Backlash.
you,
Well-
where did you come from when you entered comms?
Me?
Yeah.
O2. I went to O2. I did. Fuck, what did I do? Download. And so I was going to do upload.
Okay.
Well, then after communications the following day, I went into O2 and did a whole bunch of tasks in O2. I don't remember
I'm
seeing
totally saying
Caitlyn,
it's
but-
not.
come into
I'm
O2,
saying it's
Caitlyn?
not you. I don't know for sure. It's just sus. Like there are other people that we haven't heard from yet.
Caitlyn, when did you go into O2? Was it during lights off or was it before or after lights off?
I was doing download when lights went off. I came off download as they came back up.
Okay. I'm not saying anything
I
other than
skipped,
I
by
may
the
have
way.
not been on the camera that showed you, but I don't recall seeing you go.
No,
in
you
on the
were
camera.
on. Camera lights were on when I left O2. Camera lights were on.
Okay, I just don't recall seeing you, so I'm just that's
Yeah,
all I'm
they
saying.
were
is
they were
that-
definitely on when I left.
Go shot. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my God, Backlash! Get away! Get away! Get away!
All right. So, Caitlyn, Religion, and Backlash were all in a stack with me when lights went out. I tried to stay on top of that as best as I could. I saw Ale and Dia pass me, going the wrong direction as the rest of us started to move towards O2. Or not O2, sorry, to move towards electrical. Let me finish, please. And as we started to move towards O2, I'm on top of Backlash, heading this direction when the report lights up. So my biggest sus is on Dia, Ale, and Elspeth because I never saw Elspeth, and Dia and Ale were running the wrong direction. That's what I got.
That's because I was in the specimen room, Dan. By myself in the specimen room.
I don't think anyone can verify that.
So here's what happened. I ran
Y'all
into,
saw me walk down.
Okay, I ran into labs. I was doing all my tasks.
What is this?
And lights go out.
What is this sus?
I saw a group of like 4 people go in deeper into labs, and I wanted to run in there to make sure none of them had killed anybody else. And I saw somebody run over me, but I didn't see who it was.
Dan?
And Dan, where's the kill you're saying? Where'd you
Yeah, can you walk me through this again?
Okay, sure. So I was following Caitlyn because I'd finished all my tasks, and we all went up towards temperature in lab.
Where's the body right now?
I'm getting there. We all went up to temperature.
We don't have time.
Then vote Elspeth. Just vote Elspeth. I can explain if you want to.
Elspeth was in the specimen room.
Because I haven't seen her. I've seen everyone else. I haven't seen Elspeth.
Because I was in the specimen room. Jesus Christ.
No. Hold on. Dale, who are you voting for?
And Caitlyn sussed him out 2 turns ago, twice,
Dan?
2 turns.
All right.
That's why I was stacking on top of Caitlyn so that she would clear me this
right?
time.
We're voting Dan?
We're voting Dan.
Yes.
And you lose. Good job.
Oh my
We're
god.
buttoning.
Oh my god.
You won't get voted off.
Oh my god. What is even happening? What is happening?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Man.
Fucking damn it,
My
dude.
theory.
I knew. So
Here, look. Let me explain, please.
How did
Let
we
me
win?
fucking explain, please. 'Cause
How
I'm
did
kind of
we
upset about how
win?
that went down.
I have no idea how we won that.
When
I'm kind of upset about how that went down.
So look, I understand, I get it, Elspeth, but because no one saw you, no one could verify your whereabouts. The way it looked like to me, because lights were off, is that someone had run ahead of us to kill Caitlyn. I only saw Backlash on top of myself, so I knew that Backlash hadn't done the kill. I did not realize that Religion had run off ahead, and that's why he was the one that got Caitlyn ahead of us.
Yeah, did you
apologize for getting
randomly
that wrong.
take the straightest path to get places?
Yeah, it was tough.
Like,
all right, a couple of things went wrong there. Dan still was sus from the previous round from the person who died, so it was a good.
Ow!
Yeah,
But,
it was super mild.
Yeah, I think we voted too quickly because I was gonna say that we should have shot Dan and Religion because I knew that at least one of them was the killer, and I wasn't 100% sure which one. I knew Religion was in the area of 2 bodies. I think he got the kill that was on the node by comms, and he like vented it. Yeah, he vented into cams, or he just ran there afterwards. But yeah, and
all I
he
can
killed
say,
everyone.
all I can say is that I don't know how we won that because Backlash reported my kill with no reason, and he was with me on both sides of the map constantly. And I was trying to get away from him so we could split up, and I had no idea how we were gonna win.
So Dan, the other issue is you can't like you had like the first like 30 seconds or so of meeting, and then a few people said some other stuff, but then like it came back to you and we needed like very specific info, and then you were about to go on like another story, and we just didn't have the time.
Yeah, it
for that,
happens.
The first information you should always give is where the kill is, because the killer already knows.
Yeah.
There's no reason to hide that information.
I wasn't trying to hide the
I mean-
information. I was just trying to give the story because apparently people didn't follow it.
Which
Then
is
I
fine.
realized how I-
But the first thing that should be said
Real
is
quick,
where the body is.
Who's out
Dan.
again?
Sorry, I need to play again. The issue is though that like you accused me, you didn't give you literally did not care what I had to say whatsoever, which is fine, except that
That was such a
like
weird round.
you
I
didn't have a
agree.
really good reason
was
to
such
think
a
it was
weird
me
round.
because you really only had eyes on Caitlyn and Backlash, and that was
I don't know how I won.
So
That's the thing. I had literally seen
I was,
everyone
like,
else
never
except
sus.
for you,
Neither
and as far as I
Backlash
could
nor
tell,
I
the
were
kill
ever
was
sus.
done outside of our vision.
Everybody but the
and having
killers
seen
were
everyone
sus.
else, and like by your own admission, you
Take
were
it
in
easy, John.
specimen by
You have a
yourself,
good
but
night.
because all the other five of us were together, literally no one can confirm that. So
But
that's
part of
not
the,
a very
part
not
of
a
the
good
issue
alibi.
is that you were monologuing for 30 years. So I'm not emotional about it. I just don't like screaming in the meetings. It's annoying.
The argument of I didn't see you that round, so it must be you.
It was a tough round. It was tough. Well done.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't get to have any kind of come down from this. This is so messed up. Is just nobody on that side of the map? Okay, so Caitlyn, Ale, and myself came upon this body in comms. It is, or not comms, sorry, cams.
Ooh,
Cams.
try again. Yeah, cams.
Yeah, it's cams.
So the information that I have.
Cams? Sorry, hold on.
It's cams.
It's
cams.
cams.
Cams. Okay, good. Okay, thank you.
So the information that I have is religion was in O2, so it could have been vented. However, I'm pretty heavy sus on Elspeth here because she did wires the same ones that I did, but she then disappeared for a while and then came back down and out O2, so just a little bit sus there.
Okay.
But it's
Do we have any idea
when
how
you
old
say-
the kill is?
So when you say
The kill is actually
Hold on,
really
let
recent because
Elspeth
I
talk.
had just set vitals.
Can I just
Let Elspeth talk.
someone
Sorry.
So
I have important
when
information.
I saw you doing wires. We did the double wires or whatever. Then I went to tree. I did tree and download, and someone else came in. I think it was Ale
It was
who
Ale.
saw me in there doing download. So there's
This kill
evidence.
is either going to be, I'm almost certain it's religion, Elspeth, Ale, or it could be me. It's not me, but it could be. So those are the four that were in the area.
also-
I don't know if anyone else.
Ale was in tree when I got
And
there,
saw me
so
in
Ale can
comms.
soft clear me
Also.
because I didn't
Okay.
vent in front of him. And
I-
he was
Sorry,
before I
Elspeth,
got
what
there.
did you say?
I saw both Caitlyn and religion and notes.
Yeah.
Dan saw me in comms
Alright, so the
right
kill-
after that too.
I did see Elspeth and comms
Well,
finishing
no,
the
because
download.
as soon as Elspeth left, I went up to go check for bodies. That's why.
Okay. So the people that are there right now are Il, Caitlyn, Religion, Elspeth, and Dan. You said you were also there.
Dan's in comms, not cams. Dan didn't come into O2 that I know
And
of.
I'm
Okay.
with Dan in comms.
Yeah.
I did.
Right
I
now.
was in cams earlier, but other
Okay.
people were in there after me.
Okay.
So-
the kill's roughly like 5 seconds or so old. I had just checked vitals. Backlash is also in there, so I don't think this could have been.
If
either
it's
of us.
actually
And
5
just saw
seconds
me
old, then I
walking
can
away
clear
from
Elspeth.
vitals.
No.
Yeah, and I can clear
Fine.
Dan.
Between 5 and 10. Between 5.
Okay, so let me get this out real
Or
quick.
Then
I
I
don't
can
think if
clear
it's
Dan.
if it's 5 seconds old, I don't think it's Ale. Ale was in there before me. He's the only one who had an opportunity to vent. There is a vent outside. All right,
Yeah.
so it doesn't necessarily have to be Ale. I
So
don't
then
think
I
it's
think
Caitlyn.
it has to be Elspeth if you two were together. I was on water wheels. Ale
Dan
came in
just
and
cleared
checked in on
me, Caitlyn.
Fuck is
But-
voting for me.
It was
5
after
seconds
I had
ago,
left the room already.
but
Like,
if
I
it was
went-
5 seconds
Yeah,
ago,
yeah,
Elspeth
cleared
was
me.
in comms. Elspeth was in comms 5 seconds ago.
Ghost chat.
Oh my god.
was a weird kill, imposters.
Yeah. So I
Super weird.
I just saw her on the telescope.
God,
This
I have
is,
to keep remembering to. I have to mute
right.
myself. In the
This is on the telescope. Where is everybody right now? Who has eyes on somebody else?
Religion,
Spell.
Caitlin, and myself are all basically right in communications.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dan is also down there.
I saw Dan down there as well.
I went into weapons.
Yeah, Dan went out that side with me.
Did you see where Dan came from?
So religion.
Did I?
Religion.
Yeah, Dan and I walked out table together. I did wheel, and Dan went into weapons.
Okay. I was
Okay,
trying to
so-
confirm that I didn't come in late, like he vented from med
No.
down there. And
He walked out
Dia,
of
go ahead,
admin with me.
All right.
Dia, go ahead.
This kill is like 3 seconds old. Like I just hopped on telescope, and she was on it when I got there, and then she's dead by decon right now. So Caitlin, religion, and spell, you can all see each other right now. You're on the screens.
Yes.
Spell Caitlin.
I literally
religion,
just
ale.
left the room. Literally
Okay.
just left.
This is
And
between
Ale?
Dia, Ale, and Quick Draw.
Ale and quick draw.
Yes, because
Yeah.
the 5 of us are on the left side.
Yeah.
Ale is in comms with us. He is
I
not
have
sus.
comms with you guys.
Yeah, I was just going into bottom decontamination. I did the stuff by admin table, or no, sorry, the stuff by the freaking card swipe thing, and then
So
Wait,
vitals,
wait.
and then I went down to
Ale's with-
decon.
Ale's in comms. Who's the 4 people in weapons comms?
Caitlin, religion, orange, and purple. Orange, purple, red,
Hold on.
cyan.
Wait,
Dan's down there
Dan's
too.
over there.
I didn't see Dan,
No,
so I
but
can't
Dan
confirm.
Dan wasn't in comms. Dan was in weapons.
all right, hold on. Backlash. Are you on admin table right now?
Yes.
All right, and did you see quick draw going down?
I didn't
below
see
you?
you on admin table.
Well, that's because I just went to admin table, exiting weapons.
This could be a DSL report. It could very well be.
No, it
Especially
could
with
very
that quick. And also,
Dia,
you're
did
not
you
gonna
do
show
it?
up in specimen when you entered the door. Everybody knows it's bugged.
It was a
Dia,
good
did you
kill.
do it?
It was either quick draw or backlash
Dia, did you do it?
with an outside shot of being dead. But no, I did not do it.
Ghost chat.
Ghost
One.
chat.
Oh my god, I'm just not getting any chances to get kills. Why can't I get chances to get kills?
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so I was walking up to do lights with Caitlin. We were slow stepping the entire way, so she was right on top of me. And someone, I don't know how, managed to kill her. Like, I watched her body get sliced and fall. So does
Right.
anyone know who's right outside the doors to electrical? The outside doors. The
I'm on
cam
the
would have been able to
inside
see it.
doors.
I just need to hear from Religion and Ale again, who were vouching for. I want to know about the group that was on left side last room.
Ale,
Religion, can you tell me
it
about
was
that?
orange, purple, cyan, myself, and then cyan vouched for Dan. I never saw Dan.
I can't say I saw Dan there, but
All right, so the issue is Dan said he went into weapons, but I don't think anybody can truly confirm that, which could have given him the opportunity to vent. Just outside
Caitlin
office.
said I went into weapons. She watched me go in there. That's when I did asteroids, and you just are completely ignoring the fact that she said that for God knows what reason. But
Yeah, but
then if that's the
that doesn't-
case, and
that's
if
just off- hold on.
even if that's the case, I do not kill her here because she's
Okay.
my alibi.
So
I have
the thing is,
something to
she
say.
soft cleared that, but the all right, go ahead. Al.
and so 3 of us know that we're not the killers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ale, religion, and spell. And if
Uh-huh.
it's not Dan and it might not be Dia, we definitely know it's quick draw. So I suggest we vote.
So
quick
the
draw.
issue is, I agree about voting quick draw. The other thing is that those clears aren't hard clears because there was only
Wait,
one
hold
kill
on.
that.
Why am I suspected?
Because it was between you and Backlash for the last kill, and
Whoa,
Backlash
whoa,
is
whoa,
dead.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
So-
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa!
wait,
It was
wait,
between you, Backlash, and Dia, because it could have been a self-report since it was so quick.
Right. But might be
Yeah.
Dan,
Three other sus.
but you two are fighting.
Sure, but
I didn't.
listen,
I
no,
didn't
no.
see
No,
him
no,
being
no, no.
admin, but I had also gone into
Quick
the
draw, who-
decontamination and was leaving. So there was
Quick
possible he
draw.
came in
Backlash and
right at
quick
the
draw.
end.
Yeah, quick draw. Who do you think it is?
I don't know. I'm either thinking it's a self-report here, but then it could have been Dia the last time. So I don't know.
I voted Dia.
I voted quick draw.
I voted D
Please
because
vote.
Dan is town. You have to vote there.
All right.
Are you kidding me, people?
Are you sure,
You
Dan?
always vote for the one you absolutely.
We have the lights out. We have the lights out. We can fix this.
Okay.
Ghost check, ghost check, ghost check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. Anybody? 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 I don't remember who it is. I need to mute.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, so I guess we can't talk about it.
No, they're meeting.
Okay.
All right. So the
How-
reason I voted Dia is because he keeps trying to throw sus off of himself and onto other people when he should be in every single group that he keeps not putting himself in. That is why I voted Dia.
From my
I also was trying to do the light panel there, and somebody kept messing with it. I know Dia and Ale were with me there.
Well, the issue,
yeah,
the issue is I was the first one to lights, so nobody should have been fucking with it besides me.
On
But
my screen, I was the first one to lights. So maybe that's a
Alright, well,
desync
that's
issue, but that's the reason I get on the
Yeah.
panel.
maybe. So the reason I'm voting quick draw is because it was between quick draw and backlash. From my perspective, for the last kill, they also both put themselves in or around the area / lower decom area, and then both claim to have not seen the other one, and one of them is now dead. So for
Yeah,
me,
I mean,
that
it's
50
possible that I didn't see him because I went into decontamination. I might have just left right as he came in. Like,
Wait,
if
Dan,
he
you were in
literally just
decontam?
gone on admin table, then it's possible that he came in right at the end.
I thought
Wait,
Backlash
religion-
was on the admin table.
He
That's
was
what I
at
said.
the
Wait,
very
religion-
end, is what he said.
Yeah, religion.
So-
Quick draw said he was in decontam. Backlash said he was on admin table, but neither one of them saw each other. So why is Dan town? That's what I want to know.
That is a good
Religion.
question. I was going off Cyan, vouching for him, and she's dead, and I kind of believe.
And the fact that it makes no damn
sense.
sense for me to kill her here.
Yeah.
She soft vouch for him, and it makes total sense to kill her so that she can't clarify in future rounds. But I am more certain that it's quick draw. And if it is quick draw, that means that Dan wasn't the one who got that kill. It didn't clear him, but I'm more certain that it's quick draw. It is not me, 100% not me. So please do not vote me. Please vote quick draw.
I don't wait, how is it 100% not you who got the kill the first time? It was between the three of us, supposedly. But me and Backlash might have just missed each other at the end there, which I can see as
We
a
have like
possibility.
we have like 15 seconds. Ale, I'm
Dan
pretty
was-
sure.
wasn't-
Ale,
wait,
I'm pretty
Dan
sure
was-
if you where are you voting?
He voted for quick draw last time. And he
Sorry,
also
Gil.
does the
Dia
same
voted
logic.
for me last time. I had to vote for him.
Draw.
I voted
He
quick
had the-
draw.
He had the same logic
Alright,
that
I
I
voted-
did as well.
voted quick
Ale.
draw.
Spell, are you
Okay.
the other one?
What's that?
Spell, are you the other one?
Am I the what?
Are you the other one?
Shush.
Actually did come.
Meeting.
Damn, well played, religion.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So what's up? Let's hear it.
So are you putting yourself in specimen?
I absolutely am. I believe you just saw me too. Because I saw the top of you, and I saw Ale coming.
I couldn't see you. The lights were off.
All right. So the other issue is I just saw the lower doors going off. So somebody either is entering right now or leaving. Who is?
Well, where are you at?
I'm in lower decom, heading over to specimens.
Interesting. And Dan, where are you?
I'm up in telescope.
Interesting. Spell, you said you're
Yes,
where?
Get that last.
The whatever you call the building, I thought it was called decom from admin, where you head into specimens.
Interesting.
I started this round and went over to restart or finish restarting the computer, and then I went through admin into the little decompression chamber, and it was currently closed. I was waiting for the door to open up so that I could head over into. I was like in the thing with the smoke around me, waiting to be able to head over to specimens.
Religion, is the body in specimen?
Yeah, it's in specimen.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
I
was in specimen
I
by
knew Ale
myself.
was safe, so I went in there. Lights went out as we were going in there. I was doing my task, and when I got off my task, the report button flashed up, or was flashing, and Dia put himself in specimen there. I had no idea who was in there.
How could you not have seen me? I saw the top of you.
The lights were out, and apparently
No,
you
they
have
weren't.
imposter vision.
No, they were not out. Not at the time that I left. I was in the hallway when the lights went out.
Did anybody turn lights on?
No,
voted.
they're still off. So I'm voting for religion here. If we're wrong,
Dia's been
shoot.
sus for a couple of rounds, and he put himself in
Dude,
specimen.
I led the vote on
Shush,
Quick Draw.
Dia,
I am
spell.
Clearly
Spell
voting.
who do you voting?
Dia.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't
Are
throw
you
it.
kidding me? Are you? Yo, yes, you did. Turn the lights on. And I fucking led the vote on Quick Draw.
Ghost check. Ghost.
Yeah.
I didn't say
If
that.
I got Quick Draw, I got Quick
no
Draw.
way
Did
you
nobody
saw me.
remember that?
Because I'm
Did
on
nobody-
admin table, I have the window open. I can't see shit.
No.
So here's the thing: is no one is like remembering these things because like I hard cleared Dan. There's no reason he would have put himself with me, and then there was vote. Like why? It just seems like we're not remembering a lot of stuff.
And Dia, if you weren't pushing me so hard, I don't push you that hard.
But Dia led the kill on Quick Draw, and he was the imposter.
Yeah.
So why would you?
Yeah.
Vote him out?
Like,
Religion didn't.
why the
ever-
fuck would anybody vote me?
Because Quick Draw had the sus on him.
That was a hell of a
I
hiccup.
don't. You have to throw your partner under the bus at some point. Like it could be that play. Like it's not a. It's not a. I led them at 5. You know,
But
at
you
6
also-
people.
But Religion never said anything about Quick Draw. He never like said it wasn't Quick Draw. He never. led
I did. I actually confirmed with Backlash like the timeline with Quick Draw, and I tried to confirm where Quick Draw was, and then also asked if Dan and Quick Draw were.
but-
Like I tried to clarify everything on Quick
So,
Draw.
yeah, like you could throw stuff on your partner, but on 6 and 5, it's very strange because if you win those votes, you just win the game. So,
Yeah.
Dale and myself were the ones that both led the vote on Quick Draw. So in Town's
So,
eye,
If you
we
leave
should
the
vote
votes there,
no,
your
vote.
logic made sense, though. That's the thing. Quick
But
Draw
I
was the
even
only
said-
logical because you and Dan were going at each other, so you're obviously not the pair, right?
Right, and
So
I
for the
said
rest
they were
of
both
us,
down.
Quick
Yeah,
Draw is the
but-
only option, and if you're the other imposter, you understand he's the only option.
But also the fact that Religion was.
Well, I mean, I hope
No,
Religion.
no,
Did you?
no.
You didn't vote on me, did you?
On Dia?
Like
Yeah,
that's,
you voted on
I
Dia,
get
right?
that.
I definitely
get that.
did.
That's a very
I tried to
Okay,
tie
that's
it
a very
again.
high level play. But
I was
like,
making sure.
the baseline there is though, like, unless you think I'm just like super big braining it, obviously like I shot the other imposter on 6. Like there was just literally no reason for 10 to vote me. The other thing
So
is like if you do vote, if the lights go out, somebody has to sit by the button, and the other person has to run to the lights and fix it.
And I had
So
called
I
the
was
last
sitting on
button,
the
so I
button
had to
with
run.
Dan there though. So like.
So I have some feedback as a group. A big thing that we seem to do is we will accuse someone and then everybody else kind of starts talking, and that's like super not okay. Like I shouldn't have had to shush everybody to let Elspeth talk after I talked about her. Like we need to, it's too many people trying to control the meeting. We all need to kind of sit back, only people with valid information, and like I shouldn't have, like I said Elspeth, and it should have been her to talk next, or someone who's clearing her. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it just feels like we're all kind of talking over each other instead of actually hearing. And if you watch the people that are really, really good at this game, they don't talk 90% of the time. They listen.
Part of that was also
I'm
both
guilty of this
imposters trying to derail the meeting.
I didn't.
Which is
derail
fair,
you.
but
I
we
let you
gotta
guys
like,
just talk.
yeah, Religion barely talked at all. And so
But
did
I
Quick Draw.
barely
like,
ever talk. It's
That
just a
was so
consistent thing with me.
The only time I talked was I was trying to get a timeline for one of the kills, seeing if anybody was on.
I don't want to accuse anybody of anything. It's just, it's something that we should keep in mind. And like, I know it's hard because we get heated, and especially if you're accused, like it's really hard to be calm about it. but like we can't get anything. And I mean, it's one thing if the imposters are like trying to filibuster, but it's a whole other thing when there's 6 people all talking at the same time. It just kind of like makes it impossible for anybody to enjoy themselves. You know what I mean?
You know.
Like again, I'm guilty of it too.
People
One of
need
the
to
hard
stop
parts
like.
though is when people talk until the very end and then place their accusation at the end.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Well,
agree
the other
completely.
thing is,
So
the other thing is
some of
people
us
are.
want to get out the information of where we were, so we're not accused right at the end.
Yeah. And I mean, again,
Yeah,
it's a
I mean, I don't
tactic,
think-
but like we have to kind of quell each other on that.
Yeah. So the other thing is like people tend to give a lot of like bullshit information that doesn't actually mean anything too. Like it needs to be a little bit more succinct as we're moving through the meetings. Because there's a lot of like people just taking like 30 seconds to say like 10 seconds worth of stuff.
You don't like the people who are like, oh, this person was moving very suspiciously, so I'm very sus of them. I just want to let you guys know this. I'm very sus.
And then we spend 40 seconds with them too.
I like it. It makes it entertaining. to
Again,
watch.
there's a certain like tactic for it for imposters to filibuster and like fill information with useless stuff. Like that's one thing,
So-
but like it's just being aware. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So there's also something very critical that we need to talk about here. On the vote on 4, who voted? There were 2 votes on me and 1 on religion. Where did the other vote go?
The other one went to Ale, I think.
No, Ale was dead.
Ale was the
Oh,
dead
well then
guy.
whoever it was the
We,
2
it
in
was
the
on
top
Dan?
left corner, 1 on the top
Spell
right,
Dan.
and 1 in the bottom.
Alright,
What?
So you don't.
Also, you shouldn't have voted on 4.
No.
should-
They should have. They should have, but the issue was not coordinating the votes on either
Yeah.
myself or religion. There should have been no
The vote on
votes for
4 was
anybody
fun.
except from.
Well, I mean, Dan
Yeah.
did ask Spell where he voted so he could vote
No,
the
no,
same spot.
Vote on
It
4
is- it is fine.
if you make sense, but if you
Well, no,
there is doubt,
that
then you
vote on
shouldn't vote.
4, that vote on 4 with the lights off was
The
perfectly
lights,
fun.
the lights are out. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
it
vote
should
on
have been a
4.
50-50 though.
Let's play.
Yeah.
Let's play. Good luck.
that was a great game. That was a
It
great
was
game.
cool.
What was that other thing?
You did you? I bet you did. Everybody always trusts me.
Oh man, that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. Okay. Quick Draw did his job. This is all I'm gonna say. Quick Draw did his job. Those are definitely VODs. Those are going up. Those are definitely going up. I don't know how I won the first one. And that second one, man, was just like chef's kiss, I think. Hey, can somebody come check me out to do a med bay? I'm gonna die here. Yep, Dia gonna kill me. Dia saw me. Well, there goes my alibi. Okay, who has eyes on each other?
I just saw Ale and electrical lights.
Doing lights.
Okay, who's all in electrical doing lights right now? We have
Me
person
and
with a
Ale.
loud voice, so Spellman and Ale. Purple and orange are in lights right now. Anybody else pairing up?
I was
I'm
in.
not.
I
I'm
was
just
in
on my way in.
Cam-
I saw Backlash.
I was
Okay.
on cam and saw Spellman walk into electrical as well.
Red, white are together. Orange, purple sound like
I
they're
was
together.
not together with him.
Just
I was-
briefly at the end there.
I was sitting on vitals.
Where is Bunny?
The body is right next to the medbay scanner. I just got off the scanner. Dia just went into my vision and then left, and it was dead. So, Elspeth, who is vouching for you?
So I saw Ale and Oxygen, then I walked to comms, but no one was in comms with me.
This happened in the last 3 seconds. So, Elspeth, quick draw. Havoc said he was on cams, I think.
Yes.
Specimen doing Simon Says.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, he could have gone.
Why is it? I went through the bottom side because I don't like everybody knowing I'm in Specimen.
Quick shot
Because that's
number
when the
one.
killer kills me.
Here's the thing. I left medbay with black and pink only. There was no one else in medbay. Dan also came down from right side of admin. So my suspect is between pink and red.
Wait, where was the body at?
The body is right next to the medbay scanner. Literally, Dia came. Anyway, it's right next to the medbay scanner. He came in and checked on me when lights went off. I got off the medbay scanner and he's dead like 2 seconds. I had 2 seconds after. So he killed him and then it's been 2 seconds. So it's between the people who can't account for each other within the last 2 or 3 seconds.
Or
And
two
so
of the people
I
who can
think
account for each other are the killers.
That's
There are
also
two
true.
killers, so I mean.
Yeah.
So
there
Religion.
are.
Who's your alibi?
I don't. Dia was my alibi. Like, there's nobody over there.
That doesn't work
Yeah.
out well for you.
I know it doesn't.
Hey, who voted for me?
I say, but typically the killers don't put themselves together this early. So it's Havoc, Elspeth. Havoc, Elspeth, and the other one. I don't really care about that stuff. White is on the right side. Lime green went down. Lime green and white are on vitals.
Meeting.
So,
Every time.
was it Backlash? Were you in electrical just a minute ago?
Yes.
So
I'm looking for the body.
I think it showed up like it was through the window. If you could see through the window towards the ramp, it was right there. So the window at the top of electrical that faces out.
On the left reactor?
Yeah, towards the left reactor.
So this kill probably happened during reactor.
Well, that didn't happen during reactor because I cleared that reactor, came down, and I met a couple of people.
No reason.
Havoc was on the right reactor. Havoc was on the right reactor, not the left one. So he must have gone to check afterward, or he or she must have checked afterward too.
Who was the left reactor?
I think that I was on left reactor when it went off, and it got cleared, and then people came to check. I remember seeing Caitlin. And
Yeah, Ale and somebody else was there, but I left with them once I went and checked, and then I was walking with them, like just behind them. I didn't see Havoc at all, so Havoc must have gone up after.
Definitely saw Havoc when I saw you.
Did you?
Yeah.
I just don't remember, to be honest. Maybe? Because there was somebody else there with you. It might have been Havoc? I don't know.
So it was Havoc.
Okay. Well, then Ale didn't do this one because I walked with Ale after.
Or it's Caitlin and Ale.
Remember,
And it could be.
Quick draw.
During the first kill on the
Yes.
What did you end the day?
I ended the day. I just passed Backlash and Admin, and I went into decontamination. I finished my Simon Says, and I was doing the artifact sorting when the body got called.
Backlash, did you see Quick Draw go into decontam?
I can confirm this.
Okay, we can confirm this
I
time.
did. I came out decontam, Quick Draw went in. I did see that.
This is true.
Dan, what about you?
Bless you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ghost chat.
Don't know who this could be. Like, I have some suspicions, but like. Yeah, someone killed right on me while I was scanning.
Meeting.
What's up?
I just want to hear everyone else's story from Spell and Dan.
I finished the day up in the lab area, med bay area. I was doing the turning in the node task.
You want day before this? Shoot, I remember I was heading towards left reactor, saw that Havoc was heading there, and let him get it. I doubled back. I never made it up there.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, sorry, not Havoc. Ale. I saw Ale was headed up there. My bad. Havoc was the one who died. I came back down. I honestly don't remember because I'm tired. I think I was.
I have all the information. Past like 10 seconds.
Okay.
You definitely didn't see me going up there because I was coming down, so I didn't backtrack at all. And
No.
so
When I started. Wait, am I misremembering this?
You're trying to make it so you look like you somewhere else, but you could have.
No, I remember seeing you and thinking, oh, I don't need to do this, and running away again. If I forget where that was, I apologize. But like, I'm trying to remember where I went from there. I think I went back to the office to do wires from there.
Very suspect with Caitlin, but
why?
Caitlin, what are you doing during reactor?
Right now.
Reactor. I was going up to reactor. I came out of decontam. I went over to check vitals. Nothing had happened, and then reactor was called, and I went over to reactor. I went up. I went to go left.
You came out. That was well after a reactor was done.
So
yeah, and I was sitting on vitals.
Caitlin was watching me at node by comms during reactor.
Yes.
I kind of want to shoot Caitlin, Ale, and Dan. I just want to shoot them all.
Sounds pretty aggressive. I'm skipping.
At 8, I don't mind shooting people.
This is
Caitlin's got 2
ridiculous.
people. You've increased your number on here.
Interesting that there's 2 freaking imposters. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ghost try. Ghost.
I have no idea what's going on here. I literally have no clue. I don't know Elspeth's in comms. Caitlin's over here. Caitlin, I don't know why you're over here. You stay away from me. I don't know who the killer is. I kind of want to just press the button to win. Lime is dead. Tune laboratory. Ooh. It's bad. What, if comms sabotaged?
Meeting.
Where's the body? Backlash.
Alright. I'm trying to remember something else. The body is in comms. It's right on the download task. Now, here's the thing. Someone vented from storage to office.
How do you know that? What?
Well, because someone immediately disappears in storage and appears in office.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, you're on admin.
I am on admin, yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
assessment task of download or upload, and I went to admin.
Could that also be explained by someone walking out of storage and someone walking into admin at the same time? Like,
I mean, yes.
my experience on admin is that happens a lot, but maybe I'm just missing a bunch of enters. I don't know.
Religion and Elspeth are in office as well.
Yes. Elspeth was in office before me and on vitals. How old is this body, Elspeth?
So when I checked vitals, which I only did once, lime green quick draw was dead, and I went immediately to admin to figure out where to go look for a body. I walked outside, but then comms was off when I went to admin, and so I went to go deal with that. And then the body was called as I was approaching.
Comms wasn't off; it was lights.
Lights is off.
Who went to?
It said comms disabled when I clicked on admin.
With the comms is wrong?
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
Who went to
It said
comms this
comms
round?
disabled. Does that
Yeah,
happen
who
when
went-
lights are off too?
Who went to comms this round?
Just heading that way.
At the very beginning of the round, I did. I just flicked on the internet and then left.
Spellman, by the way, your
I don't
mic is
know.
picking up tons of stuff. There's like something.
I'm
going
done
on in
with
the background.
tasks, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
I am also done with tasks.
Going to ghost chat. What?
I am not happy with all of this. I think I saw Dan going that way. Oh, that's all good? Okay. Let's see. Am I just gonna like hang out here? Backlash and teal. White and teal, red's in the office.
Meeting.
Where was the body found?
Admin.
We just saw religion leaving there, I think.
You did.
Okay.
Spell. Okay, first, Spell and Caitlin. Caitlin and Backlash were running towards the office. Did you guys stay together when y'all got to the body?
I did oxygen tanks, and I left her. She was doing the water jugs.
Yeah, I did water jugs, and I went into office and went right up to do the jugs.
Okay, so you guys split up in the office.
Yeah.
You guys went to the office together.
I left way before she left.
She was right behind you when I was heading.
No,
over
I was
too.
right behind you.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
can't see
lost
that
you.
unless we have.
So I don't want to get lost on this.
out
I
of
don't want to
my
get lost on
vision,
this.
but I-
Facts, facts are Caitlin and Backlash were heading to the office together. I saw them together. So, Spell and Ale, where are you guys?
We're in the laboratory. We did comms at the beginning, went to node, and then up to laboratory, and then going back to comms weapons area. We were with each other most of the round, except for the very first 5 seconds or so.
I just
Dan,
did
where
my.
are you right now?
I just did my node outside by right reactor, and I'm about to head into lab.
What was your
That's
day like?
actually a lie. You were in
Wait. What was your day like, Dan?
I've not ever been in the office, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so vote Dan here. I saw him in bottom decontam when I was leaving, so I know not being in the office ever is a lie, and Backlash just called him on a lie as well. Look.
Okay, then it's absolutely Backlash and religion then,
So
and
I
they're
know
trying to win
Backlash
on a
is-
6.
I know
No,
Backlash
because
is
I
coming.
was
I'm shooting Backlash. I'm shooting Backlash. This is
Because
a
I actually
self-report.
know it's Caitlin and Dan. So
I'm
vote
shooting
Dan.
Backlash. This is a
It's Caitlin and
self-report. This is
Dan.
a
Vote
Backlash
Dan.
self-report.
100%
Backlash
vote Dan.
self-report.
It is not.
Vote
Vote Dan.
Backlash.
No, I was.
They're
testing
throwing me
religion.
out,
I
and
was
we're
testing
gonna lose.
religion.
Dan was.
Okay,
I saw Dan through the door in lower decontam, and I ran away from him. Is the reason.
That's
I left the
super
office. And
suspect.
And
No,
I
you
came
didn't.
across
That's
Backlash
such
and
crap.
It's-
What
Don't be that
just
adamant.
happened?
Don't be that
I'm so confused.
Five.
Boop boop boo. Okay, we're getting Caitlin out of here.
Meeting.
Okay, Ale. Ale, why do you think it's Caitlin and Dan?
Yeah.
I believe yes.
I don't know about Caitlin. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
have
a
a feeling-
super weird shot.
I'm pretty sure she's the one that went up there with Havoc and killed him on the reactor.
I was behind you the whole time. If I had
But
killed him, you
were
would have seen
staying
it.
up there with him. It didn't follow me down. That's why I'm pretty sure it's you.
Because I went right.
Okay, Ale, are you willing to do a 50-50?
You can vote me off if you
Hold
want.
on, hold on. AO, really quick. We are 2 tasks away from winning.
probably.
Um,
I'm gonna get to.
Who's done with tasks?
I am absolutely been done with tasks. I've been on vitals and admin.
I'm
Yeah.
done with task.
So it's either a ghost.
I think we either skip vote here or we vote
I
religion.
think we skip.
I mean,
and just-
Ale does not sound like they want to do a 50-50, so I'm a little bit.
Vote me first.
No,
I'm like,
religion wants
okay.
to do it 50.
Ale will
I
do
know
50-50
Ale
and be
didn't
voted
kill
first. I'm
I'm
gonna vote Caitlyn here.
100%.
You guys can skip if you want. I'm gonna vote Caitlyn here and take the 50-50. I am bloodthirsty. I told you I wanted to vote Caitlyn and I think Dan before, so I definitely want to do it. I definitely want to do it.
An imposter would be bloodthirsty.
I also pushed Dan,
Yeah,
and
that's
we
true.
didn't get sabotaged and killed. So,
Yeah, but
and Dan had no
imposter
sus,
can
and nobody knew where he was. Oh wait, sorry. Backlash called him on his lie. Okay, let me admit that. Backlash called him on his lie.
Who'd you vote, Spell?
I skipped.
I want to vote you, Caitlyn. I'm going to vote you, Caitlyn.
Go away, ghost chat.
We'll see.
Ghost chat.
I am staying with this group of people, this group of people, this group of people. I am staying with this group of people all day long. Okay.
I finished my
Okay.
tasks. Sorry, guys.
Here's the thing, religion. I was coming for you, buddy.
I know you were.
I would have killed you in front of everybody. I just
Yeah.
want to kill you.
Caitlin, I was pretty sure it was you, and I was sad when I got killed because then there was only one person voting you.
So,
Also,
like,
let's keep this
I'm
clear.
just
I
annoyed.
only killed Dia.
I'm annoyed that I didn't.
Guys, I'm out for the night. I'm pretty tired, so.
Have a good night, Elspeth.
I knew it had to be you or Dan, but then when
Zado, you're up.
like confirming that Dan didn't go up there when I know he did.
So I thought you were on the edge of my vision. Like I definitely saw you, but I thought I was outside of your vision. That's why.
Out of
I
mine
felt
or
comfortable lying
backlashes?
there.
Gelato's not
Okay.
active right now.
Backlashes. I never
gonna-
saw you, religion.
Yeah, you can.
I'm running to the
Unfortunately,
bathroom. I'll be back.
unfortunately
I
that
was
bottom beacon,
waiting.
Sam, you can see people through the door.
Yeah, you can on both of them. I just forgot that I was pressed up against the door. I should not have been.
I was waiting for you to say where you were, Dan.
Same here.
Which is funny because like I did say correctly, but the fact that you like mentioned
one that
seeing me
got
in there,
me
I had to say I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, but
So.
when you got very impulsive and saying like I was self-reporting, it's religion backlash. I was sussing religion round one.
So I was trying to play off of that.
Yeah.
So
you
like,
should,
So it had to be him in backlash. He's like, oh well, then we know it's you because I'm not one of them. But yeah, that was funny.
nah. I felt like that was my best play at the time. I agree it wasn't a great one, but I don't think I had any great ones.
I think you should have killed him and gone into the hole.
You should have. I think you. I
yeah.
think you should have mentioned because they said before you said where you were that I was leaving the office. You should have mentioned like you saw me and you went back through specimen or something. Like you should have just admitted you were there and I could at least verify you and there would at least be some ambiguity.
So everyone went to comms and I went up to lab immediately and then went through specimen hoping to catch someone alone in specimen. Ended up coming back into admin, saw Elspeth by herself, killed her, and then immediately saw backlash at the edge of my vision and was like, crap, ducked out through the vital side because I didn't think I could get to the hole in time. And then he like went left and then double backed, I
You know
guess.
what's funny? I was running in circles, and then I decided to go down, and I saw the body.
Well, that's just crummy timing with me.
That's awkward. Jeff's here.
Shit.
Well, somebody else didn't come over because there were 7.
Me in boiler room?
Sorry?
Were you marinating me in boiler room?
Do I need to leave?
Yes. But also, I had seen someone else in that area, and I was like, they know I'm here, so I can't kill here. So as soon as I saw you leave for admin, I was right behind you and was like, oh yeah, I'll kill him in admin. That's
Real
great.
quick,
He's gonna check
who
to see if
from the
everything
last
sucks.
game's not in the channel? Havoc?
What?
So we had 3 people leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 7
Okay,
of 10.
so yeah,
I saw.
Smitty, you're fine then.
Oh, I think Brad is here.
How deep is the queue? Because I can step out. I've
No,
No, I don't think there is.
I think it's not.
Brad would be the next person.
Stay religion, you're so good.
Yeah, it's down to one person now. After Jeff and Monado both given.
Religion, how you trying to hop out of here as soon
video?
as I hop in?
What's up?
I was gonna say, have you seen my Skeld video? I'm not very good at this game.
What?
So we got one person left in queue.
Yeah, that's a lie. You're good at
But-
both imposter and crew.
So
We got
when-
Smitty's in, Monado's in, and
okay,
Jeff
by
is
the
coming
way,
in.
when religion and backlash was imposter, I killed at the very end. I didn't kill anyone that game.
Yeah. Yeah, that
did
was
most of the killing with religion as well.
Yeah, so I didn't know Backlash until the Dan 50-50, but I
Why
knew because
am
I
I
was
gonna
starting
lose yellow like that?
I was starting to suss him out for the previous couple rounds because he was like just slightly around every kill.
Yeah, the Backlash one, I honestly don't know how we won that, because like
That's
Backlash
because
and I were
Dan-
together the
Dan
entire
just
time,
said
and he
the
even
imposter
reported one of my bodies when my kill cooldown was up, and I was gonna kill Elspeth.
No, it's funny because Dan like immediately said it's Elspeth. I'm like, oh, I guess he.
He
doesn't
also,
realize
like-
religion was right there too.
Yeah, he also
Yep.
cleared like
Let's
three
go,
of
let's go,
you.
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Yo,
one more
Caitlin,
time.
Waiting
Let's
for
go.
you have
somebody
one
to
game
start
with
doing
Cyan,
church.
and
I
then
realize
it's
I have the start button. Sorry.
Okay, I'm crew. I can relax again. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This is... Man, I am... Oh, okay, so we have white, blue... Okay, we'll do this if lights happen. If they kill me first, I think I'll be fine with that. I can take a little bit of a break. Okay, orange, blue. Red's down there. White is in office. White is in office. Okay. Caitlin? Did you kill someone over here, Caitlin? No. Okay. The white came from dropship. Is he looking for dead people? Or is he looking to kill people? This has been a long day. I haven't done any tasks.
Okay.
Holy
okay. You saw that
shit.
too, right, Jeff?
Yeah, I definitely saw that.
Okay.
What happened?
It's Spellman.
Yeah.
How?
No,
He
that's-
vented on cams.
Yep.
Oh.
We saw
Womp
him go through the event by the upper left reactor.
Is this a
I like how
dropship, or
everybody
is
has
this-
voted without actually listening, because I definitely did not go through event.
Okay, sure.
So
All
the
right,
two people
so
who saw...
when you
okay,
guys
wait,
find out that this is not the truth, make sure that you remember who just said this.
Okay, who are the two people who saw it?
Running for the button.
Jeff and Quickdraw were on cams. I
Okay.
saw Spellman vent. I ran off to go to admin. Quickdraw was running behind me, and I was like, either Quickdraw's going to back me up or he's going to kill me before I get to the button.
No. Definitely
Quick
Does
Draw-
anyone have any information about the bodies?
I think it's
No.
O2. I last saw Black in O2 when I was on cams when the lights went out.
There is nobody
Religion?
in O2. There's nobody.
Are
in
you?
O2.
Yeah. Are you marinating me, religion?
What are you talking
Tell
about?
me.
Were you
Tell me
in
straight up.
Caitlin?
Are you?
I
Are
don't know.
you-
I really kinda want to,
Are you
like,
putting yourself in
vote
O2,
out
Caitlin?
You and I are together, bro.
I can't confirm or deny that. So anyways,
All right,
Quickdraw and
it's
Jeff,
religion
if it's not
100% it's
spell,
religion,
if it's
then.
not spell, it's Quickdraw
Definitely
and Jeff.
religion.
If it's not spell, it's Quickdraw and Jeff because they're covering
It's
for
religion.
each
Toast chat. Toast.
So, okay, the logic of it being the other two is that they're like covering for each other, right? Like they both saw this kill, and they're blaming another person. Which two imposters like this early, probably not gonna happen. If I'm the imposter, I kill Caitlyn and get me voted out. That's what I do. If I'm the imposter, I just leave me alive because Caitlyn's sussing me, so if she dies, that's like the purpose, the perfect sussy. The sussy conundrum there. Okay. So yellow maybe kills me kill of opportunity. So yellow came in late. Lime green's over in cans. The real question is, should I get Caitlyn voted out? I knew it. Okay.
Meeting.
Okay.
Jesus.
They just killed two people. They just killed two people. It's not that big a deal.
Okay. So,
which body did you report?
I'm confused. Was Spellman not an imposter?
Evidently not.
No, he was.
I mean, Quickdraw and Jeff saw it,
No,
so maybe
me and
Quickdraw?
Jeff were the ones on the camera. So if Jeff's dead, then that we weren't the imposters.
Okay, well, one of you wasn't necessarily, but Spell clearly
It might be the dead
invent.
one. I don't think the dead
Spell
one
did
is the imposter.
But was that enough time for 2 kills for a
Yes.
cooldown?
Yes.
Yes.
That was definitely enough time for 2 kills.
Oh wait.
For cooldown.
Okay, sorry. I forgot that we vented spell, and that would count for a kill. So I thought this was a triple kill. No, never mind.
No,
okay.
no. But there's a body. So there's
Legion are dead.
Where did you call the body at? Where's the body at for you?
This is by temperatures in Midday Lab.
Okay, that's where I was coming up to. I saw the report button. I was trying to find the body in there.
What?
I was coming in through the
Oh,
bottom. You must come from the top right, I'm assuming.
You're coming into Midbay?
Yeah, I just entered. I just did rockets and was coming in, and the report button just came up.
Yeah, I was coming from Specimen.
Sorry, not rocket. Drill is what it is.
I
Sorry.
passed Dan coming from Specimen.
I can confirm that Backlash went into Specimen. I passed him at admin table.
And this is when Jeff died.
So
you're saying the body's old?
Quite old. Probably 20 seconds old. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
About
So then the last person I saw going into lab as I left when Jeff was still alive was Minato.
Oh. Oh.
I kind of had a weird feeling about Minato round 1.
Minato,
the weird feeling sus. The weird
I don't
feeling
really
sus.
have anything to say right now. I'm not gonna lie.
That's easy.
I just don't.
We try it, and if we lose, then do tasks. Or if we don't lose, then do tasks. Don't win. I mean, don't win.
We're not gonna lose.
No.
No, we're in trouble here. That's aggressive murders.
So Minato was like following me round 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, we definitely saw Spellman vent at the beginning.
Okay,
So-
phew.
That's why I was confused. I was like,
To clear up the Caitlyn thing, I did see Caitlyn, but I'm gonna get Caitlyn voted out.
Religion!
Really
Oh,
quick,
man.
my body was right outside the window. Neither of you guys saw it on the way to the button.
Wait, us?
Yes.
You
guys ran right by it.
Of his body.
Oh yeah, no.
They
we
were
didn't see it.
they're probably excited about like we caught the murderer. We got the murderer.
Yeah, we definitely. The funny thing was, I was looking at the camera. I saw Spellman suspiciously walk toward the hole, and I saw the start of the animation that was right as I was getting off the camera. So I got back on quickly, and then I was like, wait, he's not there. Jump off. I see Jeff running. I'm like, he did do it. I know he did it.
I didn't even think that vent was viewable from the cameras. So that's kind of
That's rough, yeah.
that's an RIP. Yeah.
It's another one of those around the corner ones.
Yeah.
All right, who are we missing?
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I was curious, you guys.
Dia, I think your mic is freaking out.
I was too
since
excited.
This is a pretty established lobby. I noticed that like Hafu and 5UP's group play with the rule that you can't get on cams until your tasks are done.
Ooh.
I was just curious about what people's thoughts about.
To be fair, I
that
don't
was.
usually go on cams. Just for some
I don't
reason,
mind
felt like
that. Like, I
checking
don't
it
hate
that
So
time.
the thing with like cams on Polis is like you can't see all the cams at once.
We ready?
Yeah, but you also don't. They all light up, so you don't know. So do we want to try that? You can't go on cams till the tasks are
Yeah,
done.
but if the killer really wants to do something with cams nearby, they can just call communications. Like,
That's true.
I think we don't start it. I just want to hear opinions about it.
Let's go.
Be curious to hear what Chosler has to say about that
I
one.
think for
I thought about it,
Chaucer would be very upset.
but I think
for
they
Skeld-
mainly use that for Skeld because
Yeah.
the cams on Skeld are too much.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm crew again. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna kill people. I need to step out so Brad can step in. That's what I need to do. And take a little bit of a break and just like watch people play. Going to the murder room.
Gotta figure out.
Oh.
Meeting.
Where's
This
the
is
body?
interesting. It's in O2 tree, like right above the hole.
Okay, there were
Is
two
anybody on
people
vitals?
in labs because I saw them on admin, and then I was in admin, and then everybody else was in electrical / O2 area. So I don't know who was up there.
I believe it was me in religion. I never
In labs?
I never saw him in labs, but I saw him go into labs when I went to the node.
I don't think this kill is Caitlyn. So
Yeah.
she's half cleared.
And Ale and I were at. He went from lights to. They went from lights to wire. So I don't think it was Ale.
Wire.
Wait,
Okay.
Backlash, did you go into labs afterwards?
I was on the node. Lights went on. I entered labs into the rocket.
Okay.
And then I went over to stuff.
Religion.
I suspect this is going to be a vent because I went down down the hallway from electrical with oh no, Smitty's not dead. It's Banana that's dead. Never mind. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm confused how you're dead and I'm just done.
Yeah, this
So-
happened after lights, I'm assuming, because
Yeah.
Minato was with me at node and he left.
Minato was there at the lights. He and I left lights last, I feel like. I went down, I went to the boiler room, and then went up to canisters. I never went into the tree room.
Smitty, did you see anybody else down there
left
besides you
side?
and me when we came down from electrical?
I saw Jeff. But I mean,
Yeah, I saw Smitty.
yeah, that's the only person I saw. I don't know if this kill was after lights. There's like
It definitely was.
No, it
Minato
was after
there at
lights. It's definitely after lights because nobody moved into the O2 until after lights were done.
Okay, who's all left side? I have yellow, purple, black, and brown. Who else?
And me. Cyan.
Okay, so Caitlyn killed him.
Yep. I already voted for you, religion. So.
I am
We're
right hand
mortal
side.
enemies at this
I am
point.
right hand side heading into specimen. I just did vials and heading down. So backlash and I
Religion,
are
you
right
didn't
hand
even
side.
vote
I
me.
cannot confirm for
And
backlash.
I was in admin. And I was in admin. I can confirm that.
Ghost chat. Ghost chat. Ghost chat.
I am never gonna do card. I'm just like perpetually never going to get the card thing down. Just doesn't happen. Okay, so Cyan is going right. We have blue and black in here. Hopefully Dia doesn't die in front of me again. That would be very bad. White is coming across here. There are two killers. Are they trying to kill me here? Orange? Black, why didn't you open that door? Okay. The double kill.
Meeting.
Hello?
Jeez. Wait. Confirm my math. 3 people?
Yes.
Yeesh.
Lime green was not part of the double kill. I can tell you that much.
So
Okay.
we're saying there was a single kill and then a double kill?
I mean, we don't know if there's a double kill or not, but you could.
Well, I mean, what? Like, okay, sure.
Anyway, where's the body?
Lime green is near the murder bathroom. Not in it, but near it. Like,
Sorry, I have not been playing since you guys came up with that term. Where is murder bathroom?
It's in the med bay. It's in med bay. It's in the corridor between going to the scanner, going to decon, and going to the bathroom to the left.
I think I know where Caitlin's body is.
Where is it?
Where do you think it is?
Funny you should ask, Dan. I think it's in weapons.
I was just we left weapons together. She went into communications, and then I went elsewhere. I just went into.
I did. I saw those two go into I was going down into weapons and saw them go into communications.
No, Spellman! Don't put
them
yourself.
When did you split up with Pink?
Oh, Spell just put himself with Dan.
Pink.
Well, I saw you both in vitals, and then you were running to the left side.
Oh,
I mean, that was at the beginning of the round, so that would be where we split off. And then
Spell
I
put
went
himself
checked
with
weapons
Dan,
and saw
so
Dan
this
and Caitlin together.
Yeah,
and then
this was before lights.
yeah, and then lights got called.
A lot of
I went to
a
lights.
lot of the people involved in this kill
I
are
saw
talking,
Ale
so
at lights.
they're
and
gonna
I'm
they're
sure
gonna
there was
immediately
other
draw
people, but
sus
Ale
on
was the only one I
themselves.
remember seeing there. And then I went down to O2. I saw Jeff down in O2, and then bodies called.
I'm pretty
Spell
sure
just said nothing.
I checked admin.
And then you only would have had Caitlin and Dan, and you never would have
So
known where my body.
that does make sense for it to have been a double kill. That I never went
We
in
have to
though,
vote.
so
I'm
I don't
voting
know.
Dan.
Oh well, that immediately.
That seems pretty aggressive. I'm skipping because I don't think we have enough information.
We
I
can't
have no
skip on
idea.
You
Dan.
can't skip here, Dan. That's immediate sus.
All right.
You can't
So
skip
Dan and
Dan.
Spellman both put themselves in comms. Spellman said he saw Dan and Caitlin walk into comms. So if it's a double kill,
Yeah,
then
like
it
you
could be
can just.
together.
Ghost chat 245.
I tried to do my upload twice and got interrupted. I hate it.
I
know
didn't
it was
kill
as
you.
soon
By
as
the rule of
Spell-
6.
As soon as Spell mentioned he saw Dan and
I know he
myself and,
he
Yeah,
fucked
that-
us there. Yeah.
Smitty's my hero on this one.
no one knew where he was, and he just stays quiet, and then you know what I mean. He doesn't put himself with you, and then they don't know the double kill happened like that.
Yeah.
Well, and Dan, you had 2 kills within moments of meetings called this game.
Lucky.
Yeah. That I thought we were gonna get away scot clean on
Thank
that
you for the
double
follow,
kill,
Dia.
and then we did.
Nope.
Yeah.
And then we didn't.
All I'm saying is, if you're the imposter, you really just need to keep Caitlin alive, because I'm gonna get her voted out.
I tried very hard to make sure that I killed religion and not Caitlyn because I love Caitlyn and I would
So,
never
like,
do that.
Dan, we're fighting because you as good as killed me, but also we're not fighting because you killed religion. So
That's fair.
Well, Dan was right.
So,
Where's it?
it is on the right reactor.
Right reactor?
Yes, right reactor.
I can hard clear backlash for that kill.
Well, unless you guys think it's me, it's a spell. And
Why would I put myself at the murder scene in the last one if I didn't wasn't actually there? If that's what you're saying. If you're like,
Because
oh,
you didn't think that the double kill was figured out. Or didn't
Backlash, did
think
you
that
see
it
who
was
just ran
confirmed?
into special?
No, you guys had said that there was a double
Oh.
kill, and I put myself exactly where you said it was, and
here's-
I like
had
the
not
I
seen
like
a
the
double
gaslight
kill.
attempt by Spell though. The gaslight
During that
attempt I think is the
3
only thing you
kills
can do
in one
here.
round, I did see Spellman coming from the right side from Medbay side. Not from Medbay, but he probably could have vented out.
So if he came from right side and he's trying to vouch for Dan and Caitlin going into comms or splitting up at comms, how would he have that information?
You guys do realize that people travel around the map. If you want pathing for that one, I can tell you that I started that, or at parts of that I was up in
I'm
Medbay.
more
Went over to the scanner, went around, went down underneath the admin thing to do the node on the side, then went over towards comms and weapons, and that's where I said I saw them going north into comms.
I'm more interested where you came this round, because if the kill is on right reactor, you just walked in to Medbay.
Yeah,
After round, I was on left reactor. After left reactor, after turning or being with a couple people who turned off left reactor, I'm not sure who actually turned it off. Went down and from there over towards Medbay.
I mean, this is pretty
because me and Smitty were on right reactor.
right. Like Ale led the vote on Dan, right? And there's not two
So
left.
if you two
So
are
it's
vouching
pretty
for each
easy-
other and
pretty
Ale's trying to
easy vote.
accuse me, then I guess
Smitty.
Ale is the only vote for me. You guys can do what you want.
I'm,
Or can
I'm
we skip?
very
Wait, can
assessed.
we skip
We
here?
we can skip. Yeah, that's a good idea. Skip.
Ale, you got to push.
I
You
think
gotta
it's
push harder, Ale.
I do too.
I have so many. Do I have so many tasks left? Or how many tasks are left? I didn't even check the bar. I just would have voted Spell. But I'm bloodthirsty.
Are we good?
Yes. No, we are.
That was a good attempt at gaslighting by Spell. I mean, it was his only play.
Super good, yeah.
He has some kind of thing with that hole, I swear.
He does. Why does nobody uses that?
He always uses it. It only goes
Oh.
to one place.
Hey, sometimes it's great to get in front of a group, pop down, kill someone with lights off, get
True.
away again. Because they know you're behind them.
I agree, but like, he's the one I
Dan
always
just
see doing it.
closed the door in Smitty's face. Nice, Dan.
Gotta do something.
There's still a pretty large risk here of dying. They need to go to vitals and call a meeting.
They need to stick together.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep them split up as much
Nobody's
as I can.
dead yet. I mean, yeah, that you got to do what you got to do, right? Spell's got some
So-
work to do. That's for sure.
I mean, Spellman has to kill one of those two. He can't kill Ale.
So
Yeah, you
reli-
can't.
yeah, religion. Do you use push to talk when you're streaming?
I do not use push to talk when I'm streaming. I don't use push. I use push to talk in Discord, but not for the stream.
Right. That's what I mean. Because I figure
they,
that
they
like
know it. They know it.
Damn,
right
that
now.
was close.
Oh.
Meeting.
All right. I just saw Smitty kill him right in electrical.
Tell me, why would I hard vote Dan out? Just to
I have
lose the game
no
on a
idea what
50-50?
next level thing you're doing. All I can say is what I saw, bro.
Just vote your hearts. Vote your little
Between,
hearts.
yeah. Spicy, bro.
Did you know that spasiba is a word in Russian?
Spasiba.
Thank you.
Spasiba, yeah,
Why
there we
did
go.
you
Spicy?
report
Close.
that? I don't think you would have doubled back.
Yeah.
You would have had time there. You could have waited for the cooldown and possibly got it.
No.
wasn't
The problem
stupid
was
things
that I
like-
was gonna go press the button.
All right, I'm gonna step out for a bit to let Brad in and to give a chance to Zeke.
I figured you were gonna press the button because you both saw him go in and not turn on.
Brad,
the
you're up.
lights.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna go to the button. So
Come on,
even if he killed and didn't report there, he wouldn't have.
So here's the thing, Spellman, you would have had to frame Ale, not.
Yeah, that was the hard part.
That was the problem.
I'm surprised he
I
didn't kill
never-
Ale.
Brad left us. Brad's
No,
back.
because if he killed Ale, we already hard vouched.
Yeah,
for each
if he
other.
killed Ale, he was guaranteed.
Well, I know,
screwed.
but I counted.
You're up, Brad.
I wasn't with Backlash or Ale unless Backlash and Ale were together. If he killed Ale, he had time to get another kill at lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
That's
it
true.
was it was 42 seconds when I showed up at lights or when I ran into Backlash, I guess.
But you guys checked vitals not too long ago. If he had killed him within that time frame, he wouldn't have had cooldown.
Yeah, but he just called lights and then go camp lights.
Which
I guess that's fair.
Chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Brad. I took care of Brad. Mwahaha. Oh, damn. That was pretty.
That's bad.
Yeah. Meeting.
Quick.
Where
Oh, jeez.
Or sorry.
It was
the
Bellman.
body.
He's the imposter.
Who?
Brad is still.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Bellman just said he's the imposter,
Sorry,
but
bud.
he's dead.
All right, so I got very, very, very fortunate here. I went to take a quick bathroom break, so I stayed in the ship the entire time. I started coming down. I saw Backlash walking up, and then I saw a report button. So I got super lucky on this.
So you're
Oh,
saying?
Backlash is reporting it. Shit, I thought they were running away from the body. I still think they are.
No, dude. I reported it.
You then had to have walked past it to report it.
But I was walking from the right side.
You were walking left to right. You were actually walking southwest to northeast.
How can you see me if the lights are off?
Because you passed
They,
me.
they were off for like 20, not even 20
I
seconds.
got-
I mean, it was like 10 seconds they were off. It was
I
quick.
got to see the direction you were walking. You were walking southwest to northeast. I saw it, and you were walking. And as you passed me, then I saw a report button.
Well, I can guarantee you it's not me.
Well,
That's my information.
I would like some evidence to clear you.
Is that a money back
Other
guarantee?
than you guaranteeing yourself.
I mean, I wasn't with anyone. I was walking from right side. I came right. I went up because I saw Brad was AFK, and I just want to make sure he wasn't dead. But he was walking down, and I walked down, and I saw a report button, and I hit it.
Yeah, that doesn't map.
Well, do we have any info on Caitlin's body? Oh, this is Caitlin's
Wait,
body.
that was
Do I have
Caitlin.
any
We're
info
talking about
on
spells.
Bellman's body?
Not that I know.
Do we shoot?
No.
I'm voting Backlash here.
Why?
I'm skipping. I think the direction thing is super light.
Spicy.
You always vote me quick draw.
That's
Icy
a
ghost
lie,
chat.
and you know it.
Always does it.
That's a
Icy
lie,
ghost
and you
chat.
know it.
You're
Ghost
always
chat.
chat,
Ghost
ghost
chat. Ghost
chat.
chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Talk away.
Holy moly.
Who's
Who's the other?
Who killed?
That's data.
Is it just good? So I was killed by whoever Red was.
Red?
Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah.
Dan and Backlash.
So what Backlash should have said there was that he was running around in the dark and got the button and lost it, and that's why
Yeah.
he was looking there.
That was tough for him though, because he got Brad came not AFK
Yeah.
right after. Like that was
I
tough.
know that
I
sucks.
didn't get to say this at the last game, but you know how sometimes when you
I gotta kill
are
Jeff.
really, really trying to kill somebody, and then you end up killing them, and then it just basically double clicks, so you also report.
Yeah.
yeah.
There.
I wasn't actually trying to kill and report that body.
They might be able to win this right now, actually, if they can get another double off.
Yeah.
Because they just got a double.
Super aggressive.
Oh,
Who's-
he's got to
who
get
killed
quick draw.
us?
He's got to lock the doors. It's Backlash and Dan. He's got to kill quick draw. And then Dan just has to get one more.
Oh, there's somebody right up there. Meeting.
Oh, no.
Holy
Uh,
guacamole.
So this was
That is a lot of kills.
this body was in killer bathroom up top.
Before we toss out any sus, if the round one kill on Caitlin, to me it seems like a 50-50 between Brad and Backlash. Brad's already dead, so I feel
I
like we have a
agree.
free shot on Backlash.
I mean, that's just the imposters probably just setting me up.
I mean, no.
Right now, it's definitely you or him, and he's dead. It has to be you.
I mean, I can't have any defense against this because you're already thinking it's me.
Backlash,
Yeah.
where exactly was Caitlin's body?
That's
I don't
how
know that we ever got
logic
that info.
works. This
It
is a
was
big
right
logic
outside of
puzzle.
electric door. Not electric door. Going into
You
the
don't
first
kill Brad. You leave Brad
So
alive.
out by the camera.
Yes.
You
Okay.
use him as the last kill.
So then, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
I mean, what was everyone else's story that round? We never even heard from anyone else.
I was just in labs and didn't see anybody else really that first round. And this round, me and Ale were down in Specimen. And I came out up talking about.
Yeah, first round I had a bottom left node right side of O2, and then the body got called before I even finished my node because it was pretty quick. And then this round I went back down to finish my node, and then I had the tree, and I had my download in O2, and then the body's called while I'm on my download in O2.
The
I
dead
did
guy.
see Dan peek on me.
The dead
so,
guy is setting me up.
could vouch
No,
for
no,
that.
the other.
Well, yeah, but if you're putting yourself by the node, then that's up near lab,
The other
which
imposters are
is
setting me up.
Huh? Did you?
What?
The
You
node
said-
outside of O2 is nowhere near lab.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant you finished your node. My bad.
Minato and Ale are the only ones clearing for each other, and it was a double kill and a kill. And Minato reported the body.
We have to.
It
vote
wasn't a double
through-
kill and a kill this round. It was last round, and
No, it was this
we were together this round. No, it wasn't.
All right, go
Dan
into
never
ghost
voted, just by the
chat.
way.
Ghost chat, ghost chat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Talk it up.
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
always
yeah,
vote
just
for you
got
and you
free
know
kills.
it.
I
I
mean,
voted
yes,
for you
Smitty.
because your story didn't make sense. I knew it was you.
How do you know it was me based on what Brad just said?
Yes, what Brad said made sense, and you came out of. You didn't say it had to be Brad, so you were clearly just trying to save
That's
yourself
because
there.
I don't know. I can't accuse someone.
Yeah,
who's
because you're the.
AFK.
Never mind,
Meeting.
stay- you guys, mute.
Meeting.
Fucking knew it, Smitty. Fucking knew it, Smitty. It's Smitty. Smitty just killed Minato right
Oh.
in front of me in comms. He knew he was
Interesting.
gonna get away with it because he was putting sus on me.
Am I having deja vu from last round? Or
Ale already
I
shot his shot, so just go ahead and vote, Smitty. You're gonna vote me, and Ale was successfully convinced. Well done, guys.
Guys.
Damn it! I feel like that was my only shot. Like I knew.
Dan, that was impossible for you because
I know.
Ale and Smitty had cleared each other last round.
One of these days, it's my dream.
No,
that
I thought
will-
Ale and Minato were clearing each other. That's why I
right.
killed one of
Right.
that pair. I specifically had to kill one of the pair that was clearing each other, and throw it on Smitty. Yeah.
All right.
We have 8.
Wait. We only have 8.
9.
I just
Where's
I
the pen?
toggled out and went
There we
back to
go.
the screen, and when I clicked to toggle back into the screen, it hit the start button.
Whoa.
This is my
So-
LG. I'll chill and chat and like watch, but this is it for me.
So
Backlash,
Caitlin, I
thank you
do
for being
apologize.
just as kill happy.
Doubt it.
I'm watching your stream, Caitlin.
I was
Yeah?
sus round and I had to do something.
So I'm getting you killed and voted out vicariously.
Oh, great, great.
I like
I
it.
literally
Jesus,
brought up your
really?
stream and you died immediately.
Thank you, really. Thank you. Murderer.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more? Yeah. Who are we missing? Spellman. There we go. Talk away.
Well, all right. So it's quick draw because you just killed Backlash. Then it's somebody else.
Dude, he just hates me.
Yo, you can't unmute. You
No,
can't.
like he always does this shit.
You can't unmute yet, or you can't undeafen.
Stay deafened until the end meeting.
Ah! Okay. So
That was fast.
this is Caitlin or Minato, I
Damn it, every
think.
What?
What?
Why?
Wait, what happened? Where's the body?
It's right outside of Medbay. Right outside the sorry, not Medbay. It's right outside the entrance of lab area, by the top right node and the top right fuel, but in the doorway.
I never went
so
that direction at all.
I can confirm I saw Minato. I think you were doing the node
I'm sorry.
outside of.
Yes. No, sorry.
Storage,
That's where I caught Minato. Yeah. It's not. It's not Minato
Yeah.
then.
It's not me. I'm very confused.
I don't know. Where's the body?
It's right outside of lab area.
Lab
And
area.
at the beginning, I peeked who was on the outside node on the right, and Caitlin and Backlash were on it.
Yep.
So where'd you
And
guys
I ran in to flick the node, and I didn't see Backlash after that. It was not me. I'm 100. It was not me.
Trust me, it was not me.
Well, then you're framed very well. What's everybody else's day like?
Well, I was heading down. I saw Minato
Well,
on
I had a really
the
nice
storage, and I
day.
head down into
I went to my parents'
admin,
place
checked
and
vitals.
I
Nobody was
released the
dead,
dogs
and then I went
because they
over
were on
to
vacation at the
admin
lake.
table, and that's where I saw Jeff.
And then I went to
So
Starbucks.
this kill had to be pretty fresh.
I got a caramel ribbon crunch
Yeah, that's what I'm
frappuccino.
thinking.
I did node, I did
delicious.
the temperature, I did telescope, and now I'm
football.
running to go down to specimen.
I was in North
got to
Specimen
see
doors.
one
I actually
good
never
game
did
of
this before,
football
but I
between
just
the
speed run
Steelers and
Specimen for one
Ravens.
day one. I've never done it before, so I want to try it.
Me and Ale were
Then I
task
watched
buddies
the
over in
Cowboys and the
electrical.
Eagles later on.
Admin probably can clear me in
Because
Specimen.
for some masochistic
So
reason,
Dan
I'm a
Ale
fan
are
of the
on
Cowboys.
left
Got to the
side.
table. I hadn't actually opened it yet.
That was actually a very
Brad's on
interesting and
right
entertaining game.
with Caitlin.
No, the doors
no,
were
no.
open.
Now
I
I
never
get to
I-
ran into Caitlin.
So my
I
day's been
just got
pretty good.
into the place where I have to open the doors so you can
I
tam
like
because
how
I
they
did 3
asked how-
tasks in
how
there, and
your
I'm
day
going
went
down because I have 1 in
in
specimen.
Anonymous. It's very friendly.
If
This
it's
was
not
not me.
Caitlin, I'm
100% it's not me.
very confused. Okay.
It's not me.
Oh, I saw Spell
It's
running
not-
right before lights went
I think
out.
it's
Where's
I think
Spell?
Not me. Okay, so it's
I think it's
spell, not
No,
me.
no, no. I don't know that it is Spell. I
Going to
just want to know
ghost
where he was.
chat. Ghost chat.
Anyways, we can
Ghost
chat about it.
chat. 4, 5,
Sorry, I was
7,
muted. I said I'm in the
8,
drill.
8.
Probably
Ravens,
didn't
Spellman
hear
needs
you.
to go. Devin.
Yeah.
There we go. Da, 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 da,
Wow.
Meeting.
Hi.
As expected.
I didn't realize that I was muted, so I figured I would just go ahead and answer that question since I was just there. I was in the drill that last time, and then I went slightly AFK to answer a text message and finished up the drill.
Had you seen anybody walk into Medbay? Because
Yes,
on
I saw somebody walking. I cannot tell you who it was.
like you don't
They are
remember, or
sworn to
you
secrecy.
can't tell me because you're imposter buddy.
I have a question
I
for
cannot
Caitlin.
remember who I saw.
I just have a quick question for Caitlin, but I don't think the sus is on her anymore.
Okay.
Was Medbay decontam stuff on or not?
I had just gotten into the room. I don't know.
Okay.
Like, honestly, I did, because I did the node outside. I flicked the node, did the temperature, did the telescope, and was just running into that room. I didn't even make it next to the murder bathroom, I don't think.
Fine, yeah.
So
Does that make sense?
In second thought, if Caitlin's the imposter, this is a fucking sloppy ass kill, and it would be really discrediting Caitlin as an imposter if it was her.
Thank you, Smitty. Thank you.
So it's Smitty?
Aw. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Smitty
exactly.
Caitlin.
See,
Smitty
religion's on my
Caitlin.
stream, which means everybody's gonna sus me. 'Cause religion's
You're
out to
gonna
get
die
me.
anyway. I'm just so confused. Nobody else is claiming they're in Medbay.
I don't remember. Like, I know there
imposter.
were people in there. I just don't know who it was. I can't remember.
Me and Ale looped through electrical. Ale was the one that turned the lights back on. Looped through electrical a little bit, and then up to check dropship, and that's when the body was called.
My big
Ale and I were on
qualm
top of each other the whole time.
is the body is in the
I
entrance
concur.
of lab, and if you're running out of drill, maybe you never ran out of drill, but you would be able to have the report button on the entrance of drill. So I'm confused of if you never saw somebody over there, like etc. Spellman, because it's very close to drill.
Where did you go after drill?
I didn't. I went into drill. I answered a text message and I finished drill.
Oh, the real life thing.
Ghost chat. Ghost chat. Really wanna. We can talk.
We're good? Yo, Backlash, didn't you die by like weapon/gloves?
What? No, I died right outside of med lab.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't. I had like just tuned into your screen as soon as you died, and I guess I thought you were in a different spot.
Dan's a ninja. He just appeared like magic on Caitlin's stream in the decontam.
That's the decontamination desync.
Yeah.
But
that
it was
the
like
big
super
one.
late. Like the second door had opened already,
Right.
and then he
So
just
there's-
popped up.
There's a weird desync where it can appear that somebody got trapped on the outside as you go into decon, and then they'll appear on your screen as soon as you get through the other door of decontamination. Yeah,
And
it's a
also
weird one.
notice Caitlyn runs like 100 ping for some reason.
Yeah, because I've actually experienced that, but usually they appear on the other side of the door shortly after.
Yeah.
Not when the next door opens up and you're like running out.
There was
I've
an
had,
issue.
Like 5 steps down the hallway, and all of a sudden
Yeah.
somebody's there.
Yeah.
There was an issue with that in the game one time where I did that, like I jumped through, and Chaucer thought he had left me behind, and he just like voted me on 7 3 rounds in a row because he thought I did a kill that I couldn't possibly have done because he thought I was still back in Specimen.
I remember the game that I was in, man, it was down to 3 people, and one was sus the entire game, and then somebody saw something on camera that conflicted with non-sus person's story.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you remember that game. Were you around for that?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, weird button. Who's in the O2 area right now?
I just left there.
Not Dan.
There.
Is there anyone else there?
No.
I think I saw
I
Smitty
just
run
walked
in
in,
as I was
yeah.
leaving.
I just walked in, and
Okay,
Caitlin is
so
leaving.
by the time that I got around, okay. The only reason I buttoned is I saw Caitlin start first water wheels, and then I was posturing, and then I went up to do, I believe, the download, and then I saw a name coming out of that, but I didn't see the name because I was barely seeing any text, and I just booked it out of there because who doesn't do second wheel?
No, I did them all. You can do the wheels in any order.
Vote her out.
You can
vote her out. There's enough.
That's true. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can
So
even
I
do
went-
the one by admin first if you want.
Yeah, that's what I did. Is I did the one by admin because I went down to see if there were bodies, and it was
Vote her
glowing
out.
yellow, so I did it first.
of here.
Oh, that blows my mind. I didn't know you could do the water wheel.
Yeah.
You can do them in any order.
Okay, well, this is a terrible button. You can vote me out.
Vote you out, Trevor.
It's
I
been
always
40
do right
seconds.
Wheel, then left wheel, and then admin wheel, and I thought you had to do
Because-
it in that order.
Because that's what it tells you to do, but you can do all of them in whatever order.
Okay,
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, we have no dead bodies, and you just reset their cooldowns. So thanks.
Solid
Hell
button.
yeah! I'm
All right,
Look at you go, Brad. Killing it.
guys. Caitlin's not dead yet. She's probably.
Fuck
imposter.
you.
If Caitlin's not dead, then it's probably me. Are you kidding me?
That's also true.
Chad goes Chad. 4-8. Need the one. Don't go for the one.
I think it's
There we go.
damn. Rel, that was some S tier trolling right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most fucked up part about it all is I feel like Zeke and possibly a few other people just don't believe me. They think I just made up some reason to shoot the most sus person, or the person other than the person who I was most sus on 4. They're like,
I mean,
"Nah,
I
just don't
believe
like shooting
I'm
this guy."
so convinced of that.
You're gonna-
I don't know. I just never knew that cams could have desync. I didn't know that was a thing.
You're gonna like
Neither
the
do
video
the
that
rest
I
of
have of
us.
that. I think I'm actually gonna post that one because it was a terrible imposter game by me, but it was a great imposter game by you. So, what I'm gonna do, I put a lot of
Wait, you
editing
were-
into it, by the way.
You were imposter in that game. Are you talking about the one tonight or the one last night?
Meeting.
Alright. I don't know exactly where the body is, except that it's somewhere up near the lab computer in medbay. I just saw Brad turning the lights back on. I ran over to turn my node in, and then ran over to the computer and saw a report button.
Yeah, I want to just say my day real quick because I want the crew award of the year. Minato and I were doing canisters, and I stopped after one canister to go fix the lights.
I would say there's
needed.
no way Brad could have done this kill as far as I could figure out. So yeah, Brad's clear.
Wait, so
Brad?
where was the body?
There was 2 kills.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're not clear.
Did anybody see? Was anybody with Caitlyn like beforehand, or Dan? Like, which body did you find?
I saw Caitlyn go to download, and that's the last time I saw as I went
So
to O2.
it was me, Caitlin, Dan, Ale, in download, and then we all split up at lights. I stayed behind with Ale while he finishes download, and then lights turned back on. I ran up and checked who was at lights, and then I ran back down to O2 to finish my test.
You
there.
got there pretty late though, right? Smitty, who was the second person into lights?
It was me. I saw
Okay,
you.
yeah, I thought so.
Yep.
Yeah, I went through lab, did telescope, and then I had decontamination when the lights went off, and then I went down into specimen, did my one like thing in there that I left, and then I came up in admin, and that's when the body was called. So that's where I ended up at.
I'm pretty. I feel really safe. Hard clearing for the game. Brad and Ale.
What about future games?
Brad, did you say who did you say you were with? Was it you said Minato?
Minato
Yeah, it was me.
Minato was on O2 even through lights. Was there for
Future
a while
games?
though, but didn't kill
I'll
me.
hard clear Brad for future games.
He was
So
also
this
there
body.
after lights.
Do we know
So
how
the,
old the bodies are?
so the only people that were up in lab or medbay would be what, me and Jeff then?
Did you just throw you guys out there as a imposter duo?
No, I was trying to do the whole like, who are the suspects, and if I could be one of them, then obviously I am one of them.
Go and
I mean, do
ghost
we know how
chat.
old the bodies are?
Ghost chat 2, 4, 6, 7. Talk away.
Yeah,
So-
wait. So, bro, what were you saying?
Yeah, I said it was a poor imposter game by me, but a great imposter game by you.
Yeah. Wait. I thought you were not imposter that game, were you? Oh,
was
wait. Yeah,
imposter.
you were. You were the one that we voted out. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, right? Like, how is it possible that I could get shit for that? Because like,
Dan and Caitlin died together. That's so exciting.
Yeah. So on the round for 6, I had said I thought
Saw
it was
that,
white
Angie.
and
Thanks,
red,
buddy.
and then I literally just saw white
I mean,
on
you
the cams
protected
in
your
the area
kids to
that
the
said
very end.
It was
Dan's
it was
my
a very,
ride or die at this point.
It was a very
Yup.
rough game because like Booker kept on pulling up with me.
Oh, whew. We need quick draw to unmute.
Okay.
God damn it! I always forget about them freaking deafening. Okay.
Brad, did you split up from Jeff?
Yeah, I wasn't with anyone. I believe this round I did my download, but I don't want to finish my 102 and go away. So I went to vitals, saw Ale dead, then lights were going out at that exact moment when I already saw that Ale was dead on vitals. And then I was going into weapons. There's nothing. And then as I was walking out, Minato was leaving office. I do not know where the body is.
Jeff, I want to hear about your day real quick.
I ran over, did the node down at the bottom. Once I finished that, like the lights were going out, so I ran up, and then I went into electrical. From that outside, I saw you, Smitty, and I think Quick Draw, I think, was the one doing the electrical. And then I went over and checked cams, and then you reported the body.
The body's in O2 tree. So I'm like real sus of Jeff and Quick Draw.
I was just with you.
Well, I know, but I peeked on you at cams. I don't know how long the body's in the dead. So in my perspective, you could have vented from O2 tree and got on cams for whatever reason. I think that'd be kind of silly.
I
but-
mean, I saw, but you saw cams were on. I was literally saw you at the
Yeah,
the
at the
gas
left
thing.
gas.
So
That's fair.
I forgot about yesterday. What about Jeff and Quick Draw yesterday? Because that kill, one of the 4 feels like it killed in
That's
O2.
True. Because I feel
No,
like
I told you
Minato.
where I went through. I said I started the day in labs. I did telescope. I went into decontamination. I did my the 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we got a vote, and I feel like it could be Smitty. I don't know what to do though.
I don't think it's Smitty, but Spellman was sus the first round.
No, Spellman went to specimens this round and then up to medbay scanner.
Okay, I
Guys,
voted
we're
for
voting.
Jeff twice. I'm voting Jeff.
I mean, it wasn't me.
Shit.
My name's Jeff.
I don't know any information.
I'm a terrible
Pretty
partner
good
here.
imposter game. If you guys are going.
It's
on
you,
here on it.
Smitty. You know it is.
Ghost chat. Ghost chat. Ghost chat. 5. Talk away.
Wait, who is the other one?
It's
Quick Draw.
Right.
Yeah.
I know Quick Draw, but who's the other one?
It was
Jeff.
me.
Was anybody watching my stream?
No. I didn't see
Because when it killed me, it was Backlash that killed me.
Weird.
Huh?
Yes, I was like, Backlash is how did
Reading.
Thanks. Brad was about to kill me.
What was that?
No, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
I just wanted to see how confident we were. I don't know.
I feel like if we got a button off, it's safer to shoot again, just in case Jeff wasn't right.
Whoa, what an alarm
Because
went
hold
on.
on. The
But
first
I was
round,
about to say that, yeah.
the first round wasn't Spellman by the body in the rocket, right?
Yes.
You couldn't vouch for
Spellman reported the body in the second
No,
round.
no. You reported the body in the second one, but that could have been a self-report.
It wasn't.
I mean, I'm not saying that it is you. I'm just saying you're the person who's been by both
Oh, now you're
two of the
backing up.
bodies.
Don't back up. You
I
wanna
don't know
trust
if it
me?
was Jeff or not. That might have been correct.
So from my perspective, the first kill,
Hmm.
it's obviously not Caitlyn.
The first kill couldn't have been Jeff.
sure?
Because
So-
I saw Jeff at the end there, and the body was real quick.
Well,
So
well let me get all this information out there. The first
for it.
kill, I'm very hard sus of Caitlyn because she walked in with backlash
Oh god.
and he was dead. And then
It's
Spellman
story
puts
time.
himself at the drill. And then Brad was also in there, so it could have been Brad. But then Brad's hard cleared from a double kill the next round.
I wasn't in
And
there.
Spellman
I went
is
south.
still sus of that. Like he's still right there at the body, you know. Nobody has a timeline of how long the body was dead, etc.
yeah, the first round though, I know it couldn't have been Jeff for the body that was up there because I saw him at admin right after checking the vitals, and they weren't dead. So that kill was very fresh. There's no way he could have gotten there. That
I mean, there was only one kill that round, so like it only
right,
could have
but
been a
I know it
handful of
wasn't
people.
Jeff for that round. Is all I'm saying. He might have been the killer for the other rounds. I can't verify that. I'm just saying Spellman was there for two of them. He's the one I have the most sus on.
Spell's being quiet. We could
I
shoot.
mean, I could talk if people would stop for a second.
Go for it.
So this last round, I literally went out to turn in my computer specimen and then did medbay scan. I am done with task. Quick draw is continuing to try to like attack me. So if you vote me out and the thing does not end up being over, then no, it's probably quick draw.
Oh, God
Guys,
damn it.
Oh man.
we can shoot on things like that. We
Almost
gotta vote.
almost sniped him. Almost
Gotta.
sniped him.
Ghost
Gotta.
check.
So
I could have shot
close.
whoever I wanted right there.
Ghost check. That's 5.
Should have just shot somebody.
Brad
I
Brad
mean,
tried to
they're-
vote at the very end.
They're comfortable that they got one out. There's like 3 tasks left, 4 tasks left, maybe. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to vote anybody. They should have voted. There should have been votes.
Like
'cause
quick draws
sniping is real
camping
bad.
cams.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be his alibi.
Yeah, but that.
At that point in the game, you have to
He
do
has an
something.
alibi.
Ah, it's not
Time
quick
was
draw.
not
was
on
it?
there.
It was quick draw.
It was quick draw.
I didn't have enough time.
Oh, okay, nice.
No,
Almost
he
did
couldn't have been the
imposter
imposter. There was no
I
cams
didn't
right
feel
there.
comfortable at all.
Dude, I'm glad I didn't vote spell there because that was. A
I
free
need
kill.
to take a little break. I will be back in a little bit.
All right, Zeke code is in the channel name. Religion, you're up as well then.
Spell, you got really well framed there, bro. Well, we pulled it off. That's the important part.
Caitlyn is leaving me, and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
She's leaving me first.
Sorry, Backlash. You
Well, she's
were
leaving because I
killed
came in.
opportunity
That's
there.
probably just fair.
I was gonna give some just advice to crew in general. Your overall day is not like so important as to like key things that would clear you. You could give your day, but in a crewmate's mind that's trying to vote somebody out, they're just gonna hear, "Oh, I passed the murder bathroom where the kill was," and suss you because you passed the murder bathroom where the kill was, but the kill was 40 seconds after you passed it.
I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that, but I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
Also, crew giving their whole day a lot of the time is a time waste.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
You
It's like-
really only need to last like X amount of seconds if you know how old the body is.
Actually, crew talking about anything related to tasks is completely useless. Just talk about who you see.
Yeah,
that's all. That's all
exactly.
people need to know. Who saw who?
That was kind of my advice. It's just like things that would clear you, not things that like you've done.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
especially like towards the end of the day, not even the whole day most of the time.
Yeah, but people like to elaborate because they get misunderstood.
Yeah, but it throws unnecessary sus at them. I feel like a lot of times.
I mean, it happens in everyone's games, even 5-ups games, toast games. They all do it.
Yeah,
I would also say be careful about who's checking vitals too, because I completely bullshitted how cold the body was on that first kill because I killed them and then went to vitals. So be careful because people can make up their information if nobody's there to verify it.
Fair.
And voting is super important, especially before November 3rd. So get your vote in.
Okay, so let's
But as
not
of
be an
November
imposter
4th.
in this lobby.
Yeah, RIP.
Because
No
Zeke
votes
is
in this
here,
game. They're just going to take it
and
out.
I'm not ready
You
for that.
probably should do it before November 3rd, even.
Yeah.
And at that point, you're a little bit late.
Yeah,
Mine was
the
a
other
couple
thing
of weeks ago.
The other thing about information is that one of the most important things you can do is ask immediately vitals. Like, if somebody on vitals, how old is the body? And then you kind of work back from there.
Vitals, admin, cams.
Admin
Are we ready to start?
sometimes. And sometimes.
No,
Also-
like, it's not important, but like if they're on it, they should tell people that they're on it.
Yeah, you
Also,
can
just
catch
so
somebody in a
everybody
lie,
knows.
but a lot of people are bad at admin. Okay, we are crew again. We are crew. We're going to be the bestest crew there ever was, ever were. How does that supposed to go? Are we going to pre-check lights, or are we just going to be like, okay, Brad is node. So Brad should be coming back over here. Okay, Brad. Oh wow, he just warped around. So white, green. White, green. They were alive. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. I clicked out of it, but it was still going. No! How did... Did I click too early? Is that what happened? So no one's gonna kill me in Specimen here. It's a famous last words. Alright, cool. So I'm pretty secure with white, with Brad because of his pathing on the node. Not so. Okay, so electrical storage. Is there a body in storage? Is that what I'm gonna find? Unfortunate, Zeke. Unfortunate. Oh man.
Huh?
So Spell is dead. Right on the vitals. Zeke was running out the right hand side of vitals as the body was falling.
There is no one dead on vitals. I checked, and the only person dead is Blue.
Except for the purple guy right there that you just sliced in half.
Oh, whoa, he's not dead like on vitals, he's dead standing at vitals. Got it, okay.
Yeah, his body hadn't even fallen over and Zeke was running out the right-hand side and nobody had come from the left-hand side because I had just gotten from bottom decontam. Brad and Backlash left me in lab. I went to decontam and came up with the admin, saw somebody in storage. Did anybody see Jeff? I think he might be dead in storage.
Wait. Did you say Brad left you at labs? Like, how long ago is this?
Long time ago. Like before
'Cause
lights went.
I just saw him at labs, like right at lights were out.
Oh, I've been chilling in there the entire day. I had a lot of tasks, and then I was like posturing with Smitty because I didn't want Smitty to kill me on medbay. But then I waited for Smitty to get done. Did you go into Specimen? Because I saw Quick Draw there. I was going down because I thought you and Quick Draw went down there.
No, I
went
ran.
into Specimen.
I ran out left side and went to vitals. Nobody was dead, and then I ran out left side.
We must have not been able to see.
All right, real quick, just to get some more info. I fixed lights, and I saw at least, I believe, yellow and white and maybe orange. I know I saw Jeff as I was leaving, and I went directly to vitals to check to see if anyone was dead, and I was surprised to see Blue dead, and so I exited the same way I came in, which was by the lava section.
I mean, this is a hard hit, right? Religion.
This is a hard hit. You can 50-50 if you want. In fact, I implore you to 50-50 because I know Zeke is the killer, and I'm more than willing to take the shot. I'm more than willing. Literally, the body was still standing up as he was exiting right-hand side. Make sure to follow through on the 50-50, just to be fair, by the way. I'll use my button.
And make sure to follow me on Twitter.
Yes, that too. I need more Twitter followers. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate for him. He had just killed it. That sucked. Oh, I'm just gonna stay here. On button. Okay, as I said, if
Okay,
you guys
I was
want
just
to
making
use...
sure you followed through because you said you were gonna use your button. I was like, all right, I'm standing here waiting.
Yeah. So yeah,
I kind of want to spice it up.
You kind of want to what?
What?
I want to spice it up.
What's the spice up?
I want to shoot Ale.
You just want to shoot? What? Why?
No, I'm just trolling.
Why?
I'm just
Whoa,
trolling. I'm just trolling.
I'm on board with this.
I'm trolling. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot anybody random.
Well, we
Yeah,
said
I
we're
don't-
gonna follow through with the 50-50.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's
We just
what I'm
say that to
following
get the crew on killing Zeke, and then we back out of it. That's how it works every time, right?
That's how
Basically-
the imposter thing works. But
I
I'm
mean,
on board
I
with
don't
the ale
think
thing.
religion is it, but I think that we should follow through with the 50-50.
So let's back up for a second here.
because
Just to
otherwise
talk about
the 50-50 means nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, there are contextual things to it, but I'm more than willing to do 50-50. I do want to talk about a little bit who was in storage at the end of yesterday. Not the seismic reactor, but the day that we voted out Zeke. Was no one in storage? Okay, so then that just confirms Jeff was killed in storage. Because there was somebody in storage, and I assume that was the body or it's the imposter. And if yeah, it's a good place to kill somebody, so I just say it's the body. And I'm 100% sure it's Zeke just because I came up from admin table and the body was still standing when I came up on it, so nobody went like left past me. Like nobody pulled a Brad.
That's not a Brad. I got lucky.
Like I believe you a lot, and I don't want to vote you out. But
Yeah, I believe you a lot too. I'm not gonna.
I don't want to vote him either. But if somebody calls hard 50-50 and we don't follow through with it, it kind of
Guys,
means nothing.
No,
just
no,
his voice.
this is
We
a
have
kill
to
game.
50-50.
No, we don't. This is an evolving meta game.
You're right, but it's also like a game where that's a hard strategy, and if you take away one part, it's like killing.
Oh, come on. I voted for myself.
Democracy works.
There's still two imposters if you voted. I'm just kidding. Sorry, drunk.
Well, I guess I'll do my task. I'm just gonna rough shot over people. Oh no! Is somebody gonna die in here? Did I see quick draw? Was that quick draw that? Okay, nobody's dead. Now I can't use button. I'm so worthless. I need to be the guy that gets sacrificed. It's like
Be accomplished. Okay.
Okay. What happened? Where's the body?
Dude, this is bizarre. So it's right outside of weapons. The lights went off. I was on admin table and I saw one person in weapons, two people in comms, and then the lights went off, and then I saw one person in comms and then another one join in comms. So I went to go check if there was a kill. Backlash and Minato were over there, and then I went back into weapons and I got locked in there. So I stayed until the lights turned back on. The lights turned back on. I opened the door, and Dan for religion's outside there.
I think Minato is with someone else in comms.
Minato was running back and forth outside of weapons.
You're saying while it was dark, you got locked in, you opened the door, and then the body's there?
No, while it was dark, I stayed locked in weapons until the lights got fixed, and then I opened the door, and the body's there.
Who was very hard on pushing the 50-50 in the last round?
That was me. That was me. But I was at lights with Ale and Brad. And
you got there late. That doesn't
I
count.
was
You
first.
got there late.
I was right with you.
I was first. I was there.
Well, I saw Brad walking in, so I thought he was the first one in there, and then me.
How could you see me walking in? I couldn't see
I
anything.
saw your name at my feet.
I don't mean to detract from this, but I think it's
The body's at weapons. You really think I ran that fast?
Me, Backlash, and Minato.
So my story here is I first started doing the download with Ale. Ale left, or the upload in there. Ale left. I saw Backlash as the lights were off, and I left. I don't know what happened from there. There was no dead body when I left.
Yeah, I went into comms. I did the download,
Wait.
upload and weapons, download and comms, and then I went over up through between storage and office to go to.
I don't know if it was this game or a previous game, but I'm pretty sure I already saw Minato. What? Guys, we have to vote. Come on. 4 votes and there's 6 of us.
Alright. Well, I mean, we don't have to if we got the first one out.
Oh, you guys got it. I just don't understand, like.
I mean, I saw Minato show up at lights
everyone
late.
should be voting.
You're right, but I was gonna probably vote on you, to be honest.
All right.
I voted on.
The only reason being I saw Minato showed up at late lights at the very end. Could have been him. More likely to be you since you were seen in the area too. And Smitty was at the door and then opens it and finds the body. That seems plausible to me.
Backlash, were you in the vent in storage?
Jeff saw me then. I had to kill him.
Yeah, because I went into storage just to check if there was like a body in there, and I thought I saw a name like on top of that vent area. So like I ran over closer, and then you popped out and killed me.
Honestly, that ejection, I'm very frustrated about.
I mean, I voted and I had suspicion on you.
I mean, that's fine, but like everyone should be pitching in.
Oh no. Oh no. What are we going to do? What is the plan here? Has anybody been killed yet? No, nobody's been killed. Okay.
Okay, quick question, real quick. Spellman, where did you?
This.
Hello.
Hi.
Dale has to come back.
Can you guys hear me?
Spellman, yeah, Spellman, where did you go, real quick? Because I thought I saw.
I
you
went
open...
to drill, and then I went to the over to the right of there. Went down and to open up the the decontamination. Saw quick draw go towards the left, towards the vent.
All right, we're wasting time because the body's on the left side, guys.
Ale, you should have listened to my story before this happened. All right, I'm gonna tell my story. The body is right below the O2 tree. So at the beginning of the day, I saw Ale opening doors that are closing before lights got called. So I was like, wow, that's really fucking safe. I'm gonna hang out with Ale all day. And then when we got, after lights got called, we were down there in O2, 5 people were there, and then it just was Jeff, Ale, and I. Jeff and Ale did O2. I had no more tests on there because I did wirings with Ale. And then I opened both doors, saw Jeff's body, and then was doubling back over to O2, which is just, 5 steps or whatever, just to look in to see if Ale's still there, because I didn't want to report the body and then not know where Ale is. If Ale's not in that room, then it was Ale. If Ale's in that room, it was someone else. But it looked when Ale came out that I was just like killing the body and walking away. So, I mean, I think Ale's going to think that I'm sus for the rest of the game, but I know your crew and you're cool as shit for opening all those doors.
Okay, that was a long story.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to
That's
not
exactly what happened. I mean, I feel like Brad was walking away from the body.
Yeah, I saw it, so I was going down.
His story tracks. I mean, it's not like he's.
Okay, so crew equity. Are we going to take crew equity here and just 50-50 him? Ale, are you willing to do a 50-50?
I don't think it's either of them.
Before we do that, hold on.
It could be event kill is where that's at.
I believe it was event kill.
On my screen, it might have been bugged, but I saw Spellman open Decontam, run over to the bathrooms. I came and checked. He's not there anymore.
All right, I'm skipping here, but
We need
Ale and Brad.
have everyone talk.
Yeah, I was doing gas, by the way. At the end of the day.
Okay. We didn't get to everybody, and I feel like that was thrown out at the very end. But what I was saying was, after I left decontamination, I saw Spellman. He went over, opened decontam, went to the left-hand side to where the bathroom is and the hole is, and I could have sworn I saw decontam close, and then I came in and checked see if he was still in the bathroom, and he was gone. So that was what I saw. I feel like he vented, but then again, it could be bugged.
As I was going into decontamination, I saw Quickdraw hiding to the left. I decided to go to the left to see if he went and vented. You did not. You ended up coming out and going back north. I walked into decontamination and went all the way down to specimens, where I completed the little sort things task.
There's no way you could have completed that in the time, though.
I 100% completed
Alright,
that.
so Quick Draw and Spell are on the right side of MedLab. Minato, Religion, and Ale. Not Ale. Minato, Religion. Where were you guys?
I ended the day inside storage, which the door got locked on me, and then the body was called.
I have lots of info.
I spent a lot of time down in O2 and then was going out towards, I believe, weapons.
And where was the body found?
Who said they have lots of info?
Oh, that would be Zeke. So let
Okay,
me
go
talk
for it,
about this. Ale, Brad, Minato, and Jeff were on the left half for the beginning of the day because that's where I started. I also double backed and saw Backlash and Religion in laboratory. Kind of makes sense there. And then I double back to West Side and I see the same 4 people after lights. Ale, Brad, Minato, Jeff. Like, huh. So I think it could be Ale or Brad. I also think Spellman could have gotten this kill, and I think Religion could have gotten this kill.
Why not Minato?
Because I saw Minato end of day in the office building where you press the button.
This body's only like 5, 6, 7 minutes old tops.
Seconds.
Then it couldn't have been Spell for this, but I feel like I saw Spell vent.
And I don't think it could. And this is just me. I don't know if anybody checked, but storage door was locked. I had to unlock it to get in right after we just did our last meeting, so I was stuck in there.
Yeah, self clears are kind of iffy.
Yeah, I know. It's like, trust me, guys. I'm a car salesman. I did not get to finish. Oh, man. Why is the game just, like, messing up over here? Who am I gonna kill? Where's the next kill?
My oh my, what an unlucky day for one unfortunate soul.
Guinness.
Okay. Where's the body?
So, I actually
Pretty
saw
sure.
who did it.
Pretty sure it's in water wheel, right?
Who did it?
It's Religion. I was on cams. He murdered him in boiler room.
Okay.
I didn't actually see the body fall, but I saw the animation for it. Went down to check it out and saw that he was dead.
Is anybody on vitals?
I checked vitals before lights went out, so this happened like after lights went out. On the
Okay.
last time.
This body is 4 to 5 seconds old.
Okay,
That
so
is when Religion came up to cams, saw me go down, and followed me.
Zeke,
So
why did
we-
you vote so soon, and where'd you vote?
Did anybody else see like Religion in the electrical room before we opened the door, or was that a bug too?
that was possibly a bug. I got there. I went from comms. I did my download in weapons and Spellman. Your mic is queuing in randomly. Can you? But anyways, went to comms after that. Did my download, and then I met you guys up in electrical. So here's my alternative to what Backlash is saying here. I ran up after running in. I think he saw me because he was on cams potentially, and because I saw the light, I ran up the hall. I met him, crossed him in the hall, and I was heading up the cam still, and then he reports the body. Y'all are saying this is a very quick kill, so I wasn't going to sus Backlash, but seeing as they're putting this as a very quick kill, and he passed me, and I was at the top of the corridor, and he was down at the bottom.
But
And this
why would
was
I go
sudden.
and report a body in a place that's very well hidden?
I really don't think this is Backlash.
I'm not that smart.
I mean, that's fine. I'm giving you my version just in case, because it's not me, so gotta make sure to have all the information.
Well, you got the
I
kill
will
on
also
cams,
say
right?
Religion's really hungry for a sweet flyby, and maybe that's what happened to Jeff.
No, the cams were on. Why would I do that?
We'll have to
Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good, right? 7 people left alive. Cams weren't on when you went in there, right?
They were on, but the cams can't see in the water wheel room, so the whole like I saw you on cams kill him thing is bogus.
I mean, I know they can see a little bit into the water wheel, but they can't see onto that first one, I don't think. But
Yeah,
like,
they
I think he could have possibly
seeing
caught
is-
inside.
You could see the animation of the death in the fog of war, even though it's on cams.
I don't think you can see the death animation in the fog of war, because you can't see
You
the
can.
body. So
I've
you
seen
can
it a
see
few
vents.
times.
You can see vents.
You
in
see the
fog of
blood
war.
splatter.
You can
You
see
see
the
the
blood
blood
splatter, but
splatter.
it's not in the fog of war. It's outside of the. It's actually in the view range. But anyway. I thought Minato had killed more people instead of none.
Wait, did you get the first kill or did he?
I don't even remember. I was
Yeah,
actually just thinking how I was going to play the
You
Brad
Religion,
Ale
you got
angle.
the first kill.
Yeah.
Religion
okay.
killed me. He came in. He
Yeah,
vented
oh,
into
yeah.
O2.
Oh, yeah.
Killed me, and then vented out.
And then Ale
Yeah,
and
I'm a-
Brad. Yeah. That's what it was. I set it up perfect between Ale and Brad.
All right, I want to just only hear from Backlash and Monada. What was your last 10 seconds like?
I did electric in the murder bathroom.
Where's the body?
Okay, who did I just pass by?
Just where's the body?
Like from the admin table, me.
No, that's not it. All right, the body is literally just above the storage room. And I just passed by two people, one above the rock and one below the rock. It was Monado and Backlash. Which one did I pass? Monado? Was it Monado that I passed?
I don't.
I left Monado in Medbay, and then I passed you walking into Medbay, and then I went
Oh,
down
this
to
is so
Vitals.
good. This is so good for
Backlash
Monado.
walked out of Medbay
I did.
and went to the left.
Okay, let's also just say I got an imposter, and also I
Or
was
you are an
with
imposter?
Smitty
I'm
the
not
Fire.
accusing you. I'm just saying where seeing who else went.
Oh,
You said it's
okay,
above storage. Calm down. Jesus
It's
Christ.
just weird that it might be a fluke that like someone came out of Medbay and then went down to the right, and then the other person. I just saw two people like walking left to right by the rock over by lava, and then there's a body just above storage. But I don't know if I can say either of them did it.
I mean, I just came out of the lab areas. This is going down towards the vitals.
I'm confused why you started the day in lab and then would go back to lab area.
Because I'm done with all my tasks and I've been looking around.
What'd you do in lab, Minato?
I mean, I was just looking around.
Someone can confirm that they left. Was someone on cams that saw them leave Medbay and go down and to the right?
When I was on cams, the only people I saw Zeke,
They gotta vote here.
Minato,
Unless they're like 100% sure they got me, which they shouldn't be.
Smitty leave, and then it was Brad and Spellman together, but that was a while ago.
Oh yeah, I'm talking less
last,
than seconds.
The last place I saw Spellman was on Vitals when I left him.
Same.
So he probably died on his way to electric above storage. My guess.
1, 3, 4, 3, 6, right? How did he get away with that? Didn't Brad like pass right by him?
Yeah, but also at the same time, how did they not vote somebody out? Because they're not sure that they got somebody, especially if Brad passed Backlash and then got the body. It should put even more sus. Because the setup was he saw me come in on cams through bottom and he ran down there, killed, and self-reported to me. And that should be pretty easy because they said it happened within like 3 seconds, right?
Right. And the world where he is the killer here, like they just threw the game.
Yeah, and so they shouldn't be. That's the thing. You can't be sure that they got the killer there. Like I'm not sure how they're so sure about it. I mean, it is what it is. You play the lobby. Play the lobby.
Bad button, Zeke, you are freaking me out. Are you memeing me hard? I mean, I just wanted to reset because I want to know why Zeke keeps wanting me to go into storage.
Come here, little boy. I have little cans for you.
It's nice and isolated in it. Do you have a task on storage, Brad?
I do, and I don't want to go in because
I got you. We can hold hands if it helps. No, Brad, I finished all my tasks. I was also in cams for half of the previous day.
When we were going to electrical, though, you were going left and then you double backed. Is that?
Yeah. No, that's normal because the lights were off. I lost track of you and I believe Monado, and so by pulling that double back at the top of storage, I got to see both Monado and yourself and confirm you both followed.
Totally fine.
I did.
I just want you all to know that when I die in storage, you know who it was.
Oh, crap. Yeah, we believe you.
We should vote Brad out for buttons like that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, they're almost done. Task.
Are they all muted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think I put up a particularly strong story because I don't think I fully formulated it for him to kind of lead him down that path. But also, I don't think it didn't matter too much. I had to get kills in.
Yeah. There's a few that are slow burners.
I didn't have like any good places there. I was always surrounded by people. I was just always surrounded by people.
Yeah, so you guys took too long, so we ran out of tasks and people.
Dude, don't start yet. I'm gonna switch out for Travis.
Don't worry about it. I gotta go to bed, so
I also have to go to bed. So you
By,
guys.
by the way, religion, I believe the cameras are bullshit. They should not be able to see through walls.
Religion,
Well-
did you do that kill on Jeff though? Because that was gas.
Yes. Yeah, I did. And I
knew
said,
you wanted to do a run by. I knew it.
I set you and Ale up, and then I intentionally killed Ale there. I knew Backlash was on cams there, and so I killed Ale there to get Backlash to come down. And so I ran up, and I wanted to do the story of him killing him and self-reporting to frame me, but I didn't push it hard enough. But on 6, you guys definitely should have voted, because there was nothing to give away that you actually got somebody out. Especially when you saw Backlash. Especially after you saw Backlash right before you reported the body. You saw Monado and Backlash, and so Backlash is now at 2 different bodies, where you have one person that gives a good story that they self-reported.
During one light out, I've been with Smitty, and we were.
There'd only been one kill at a time, so.
The fact they said the body was about 5 seconds old meant that there was plenty of time for you to kill. And
Unless
then
he was being like,
they said 3 to 5. They said 3 to 5.
The thing, like, I was on cams after lights went on, and there's like 3 or 2 people around cams.
There's only one kill at a time. I don't know how you're clearing yourself. Like I don't understand.
I cleared it.
Yeah, Smitty cleared me.
For one kill, you can't clear people for one kill. Like you
I was
can
on
you can
cams with
soft.
them at the same time.
Yeah, he
Yes, but you can soft clear for like you can't. They could easily be the other imposter because there's 2 imposters.
Well, I'm just saying I'm
If
not
there's a double
voting on
clear,
6
sure.
because I saw the same thing Backlash did, so it's not a 50-50 in my head.
Okay, I didn't hear that you said you saw the same thing. It was only Backlash. It was only Backlash.
I don't think I ever said I saw the same thing. I just
Yeah, you didn't. You kept quiet.
Exactly. So you see where my perspective is coming from is the fact that, yeah, you didn't give your information at all, which would have completely contradicted my story.
We'll be right back.
Or done.
Do we have more people?
I don't know. But either way, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm here, but it sounded like you were losing people.
But
Yeah,
I still
hop in.
think cams are bullshit that they can see through a lot of walls like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you just identify where they can. Like, I intentionally was trying to lure the person on camera to come report it so I could put a story on it because we were almost dead to tasks and, like, we weren't getting kills. And
Can
so
I
I was trying to frame Brad and Backlash. I was trying to frame Brad.
Yeah, I mean, the best part about that is I was never gonna vote Ale. I just knew Ale didn't do it. For the first kill.
And
But-
also, religion was alone in storage on the first round.
There's such small moments in the game that I think define like crew membership to me. Like there was a small moment when the lights are out and Brad checked on me while I was doing my med scan in the dark. And to me that just hard clears him because why like he would just kill me right there. And that round that we saw you on cams, religion, I also spent most of the dark alone with Backlash and comms. I might be easily susceptible to a sweet marinade if this is the case, but like just like small things like that hard clear people.
Can I just ask a few random, this isn't about that game, but some rules, because there's a few things now with the different setups. I'm not on push talk, I'm holding something, but I just don't actually know what's possible. So we're at 5 vision for imposters. Does that mean that imposters don't have to worry about seeing through walls?
No, you get max vision at two times.
Yeah, we did a bunch of experiments with that the other night. Anything past like, I think 2 or 1 5. Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd always love to do some experimenting with a couple people actually, because like I never know visions. Like I actually do not know the ranges at all.
I've heard a couple people say that it would be cool if you, as the imposter, you had 2 circles so you could see what the crewmate vision was and what your vision was.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Or like, you know, like a slightly like lighter on the outside or whatever, like the inner circle's brighter.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, that would be awesome. And also, or just have crewmate vision have a radius on those people all the time.
So the question I have about that though is that how necessary is it when people have already kind of adjusted the rules as they are to balance it out between imposter and crew among their own metas, right? You're introducing like a new element because that vision circles, it's just another factor, right? That makes it easier for imposters technically. Because like if you had that, I would always kill people like just slightly out of range instead of messing up, right? It takes a skill factor out of it.
Well, I mean, there's always desync, so it just gives you a little more information, I think. I would never really rely on it.
I think desync stays consistent through it. You like it's still as unpredictable as if there was no vision. Like you can't play around it. So I don't think vision takes desync out of the question at all.
I also kind of think it's like training wheels, like just to give people an understanding and then a frame of reference. Because I play this game a lot, but I'm still uncomfortable doing a few different things as imposter or crew because I just don't exactly know what everyone can see.
Yeah. Me too. And when I got that kill and Religion's like, oh, it's obviously Zeke. I saw you do that kill. I'm like, well, I thought I was out of range, but now I've learned, and all my future kills will be better.
Well, I mean, you were like super close to me when that happened.
Right, but on my screen, I was not in bounds of your vision circle. It's just how the lag works, right?
I was just playing crew imposter. I was the crew's alien.
Is it lagging because somebody's not on the beta?
No, it's just like the ping. Like my actions are seen a little bit later than everyone else's, so crewmates to me as the imposter are closer to me than I expect. That's all.
Are we innocent last round, right?
Yeah. Are we done, or are you guys playing again?
I think we're playing more. We're just need more people then.
It's disappeared to the.
Like, is there a queue or anything, or is this just? I'm gonna have to hop out, guys.
Hey, by the way, Religion, I actually didn't see you kill him. I just saw this white little dash go across your body, and I'm like, is that the kill animation? Because I didn't see Jeff on cams. I only saw you.
Yeah, I still think I should have pushed the story a little bit harder, but also like I'm gonna say you get used to like certain lobbies buying information. They're either a softer cell, like they try to keep a little bit more open, and then some people require like harder cells, and then of course you have to get used to like how do people read you, and then you have to like react to the reads. It's kind of like when Dan sees something, right? He gets very emphatic. Right, he sees somebody vent, he runs to the button. He's like, this person vented, this person vented, this person vented. I saw him vented, like that, right? You end up buying that a lot of times. Yeah, a lot of people do. And it's very easy. It's a very easy sell to most people, right? The next level of that is being able to harness it and frame somebody, but the frame is a little bit harder to do because it's risky, right? Because if it's not them, then it's you, and everybody has to keep that in mind.
Tips on how to be a sociopath.
I framed Venato so good the other night. It was great. Like I got sus on them for like 2 kills, and then I just followed them and one other person into Specimen, killed the other person right in front of them, and immediately reported it.
There was this one video I saw 5-up where they had a game where they can only say 3 words per meeting and plus 1 word for each dead body.
I need to see that. Can you link it?
Yeah.
Are we doing another one, Travis? Dia, Dan?
I'll get in. Is the lobby still open?
Yep. I'm done for the night. I'm about to go to bed though.
Religion, heard you were talking shit.
Me? No.
I'm just kidding. I've been back for a little while. I've just been on mute because I'm eating.
Travis, Stranger.
Yeah, I'm opening Steam up.
Oh
it's
yeah,
rough
you said
it's rough to talk shit because I'm on stream, so it's recorded forever.
Oh, fair.
I will put it on general.
I don't know if we have enough people.
And it was very funny because he rolled someone on like round 1.
I like how you tried to pull the "you always vote for me" card, and I'm like, I haven't voted for you in the last like 12 games we played together.
No, it's not like that. It's more of I never get cleared by you.
That's not true.
That's entirely
okay.
true.
Well,
on my perspective.
Usually you don't, and the reason for that is I usually try to avoid as many people as possible when playing because then the killers don't find me as often. That has nothing to do with me not clearing you. It just has to do with me not being around people as much.
Does someone want to stream to Steam so that I have something to watch? Pretty please.
How about you come play and you can watch from there?
I can't. It's 3:30 in the morning and I'm in my bed.
I'm about to knock out. Good night, good game. So.
What is?
I have class in like 4.5 hours, but I don't care.
I'm streaming to Twitch. What's the difference of streaming to Steam instead of Twitch?
Because then I can shit talk you.
Streaming to Discord I think is what she means.
Discord. Yeah, I'm tired. What do you want?
That's okay. I was just clarifying. I got
Brad is coming back in a couple minutes, he said too, so we'll have
Okay.
at least 9.
I'm going to start the game just to hold the lobby. You can do whatever you want.
Just go on a murder spree. It'll be
I'm gonna
hilarious.
kill Caitlyn.
Play hide and seek.
That seems reasonable.
Play hide and seek and run away.
She.
Well, I'm still gonna kill Caitlyn. Okay? Still going to do it. I'm a good crew. I'm a good crew. Doing good crew things.
He's
Wait.
a relative of mine. He's Vicious Lee. Hey.
I'm not
Did
supposed
you
to
just
report.
go
I'm
run and hit
sorry.
the button?
Okay. Surprise! I'm actually the imposter. You can just vote me out here.
Or we can vote Zeke or Backlash and just win the game.
I'm voting myself.
I don't know who said that.
Backlash said that. Kill Backlash. Then the game will end.
As a side note, Religion, you have the most soothing voice.
It's so
lovely.
good, right?
It's so good. I know
It's
that
so
we're
good.
mortal enemies and everything, but like 11 out of 10.
I feel
Like
like
a radio
religion's
talk
like
host?
the mortal enemy of a lot of people. Not this person religion, just religion in general.
That's my what is it, my defense mechanism. That's my hunting mechanism. There we go. I soothe my prey.
I'm just never going to trust you anytime we play, ever. 100%.
I mean that's
that's
how it should
correct.
be.
Yeah, playing Among Us, you shouldn't trust anybody.
I mean, I never trust anyone, and I always go off on my on my own, and then I die.
Hey, it's great. You're in quarantine. You don't socially interact with anyone, and you learn how to become a sociopath. It's perfect.
I mean,
all right, you come to a
If we
crossroads.
wanted to be sociopaths, we would just learn from Brian.
You come to a crossroads. There are 8 other people, and 2 of them only tell lies. How do you figure out who killed someone?
Stab them both.
There you go.
How do you know which 2 only tell lies, though?
Stab all of them.
Oh, there you go. That's a thought.
Kill them all. Duh.
All right, I'm going to give the
Okay,
amount
I'm
of
gonna
time
mute
to
so you
watch
guys
this
can play.
clip, and then I'm going to launch the game. See if we get one more.
Is it the clip I posted?
No, it's Jorbs' clip.
Jorbs
Well,
is
the
great.
contagious laughter clip.
Wait, but this is the perfect one right here.
I should be jealous because I have beef stroganoff, and you don't.
You have
Religion, what's your
stroking
Twitch
off?
name?
That clip was so good. Every time I see it.
My
Oh,
Twitch
shit.
name is Mitch Edwards.
I need to find. There was a clip earlier from a fucking game, and it was
my
so
actual name.
Follow.
I was gonna say, is your real name also Mitch Edwards?
No, it's
No, I
just
stole it from
an
some
alias.
guy. Yeah, it's very similar to one of my favorite comedians, Mitch Hedberg. So,
Oh, Mitch Hedberg's so good.
yeah, no, that's my actual name. But I was
Okay,
gonna say,
ready to fire?
I
sorry,
played
go ahead.
this- I played this with my WoW raid team, and I actually got one person to quit because they couldn't tell I was lying, and it freaked them out.
So you are a
Among Us ever
sociopath.
again.
Just confirming everyone's here. You can wiggle.
He just has a smooth voice, just like 5-0.
Sorry, I was.
Everyone just go up to the door.
Give me just a second. I'm finding a spicy.
I'm
clip.
more of a Sykuno simp myself. Yeah.
Well, if
Wait,
there's only 9,
does
that's
that
probably
make
my
you a
audience.
secondary toast simp?
No, because Sykkuno no longer simps for toast. It's just corpse. Sykkuno and corpse will win. Yeah, 100%.
I would try to make some joke about me simping Caitlyn, but I think everyone already assumes that. So
I know you do. It's
There
okay,
was
love you
a-
too,
oh
kitty.
There was a game I saw with XQC and Ninja. I forgot who else was in the Among Us game, but those two people are very like mean when they're playing with other people.
Ninja and Pewds are the worst. That's a fact.
I don't know about that.
PewDiePie is
This is
also,
also just
secretly
the
a
worst.
racist.
Yeah,
So
that.
how could you be? Oh, by the
Is
way,
it a secret if everyone knows it?
That's also true.
Kono Boy 94.
Also,
thanks for
Valkyrie
thanks for the
is
follow.
the other love of my life.
Okay, I'm starting.
Oh
My question is,
Okay,
how
bye.
could someone be worse than XQC? I've seen a lot of his, and
You're
I can't
correct.
imagine. Oh no! I wanted a chill game. I wanted a chill game. Is anybody gonna med base scan with me? Nobody's gonna med base scan with me? This is like the worst. Okay. I am just gonna. Yep. Where is my mouse?
Have to turn me up, maybe.
Not Smitty. Wait, where was this?
This is above storage.
Oh.
So Jeff, Zeke, Travis, and I were all in bottom left. Just before lights were called. Some number of them went up. I did not.
I didn't go when the lights went out. I was over next to the other water wheel by admin.
Okay.
Who fixed
okay.
lights? There were 3 people.
So, yeah. So one sec. Let me give the body kill time because I actually just crossed over from medbay to lights. I just got done scanning and lights went out and I crossed over. Yeah. So, anyways, crossed over. You guys came out. I crossed back. Zeke and Jeff went down. I went to the top, and the body was right there. So it's probably like 5 seconds old ish, enough for me to get the storage to lights and come back.
It can't be that old. I actually saw Smitty. I did. I don't even remember. I did water wheel by office, and then I saw the decontam doors opening after I checked admin on the bottom left, and it was Smitty Boy goes up north, and I thought Backlash went south, and I think Backlash vented because the decontamination never did anything, but I might be wrong because of a desync. I thought you went into the admin room and then you just.
I saw you coming out, and I never went in. I went over.
Smitty came out like Smitty. So I went to bottom decontam, went into specimen, saw Smitty run by, and then
Thank you
I
for the
stayed in
follow,
specimen.
Katie.
So that makes sense what you're saying that you saw him leave on the office side.
I didn't see 2 bodies in specimen though on admin table, only 1.
No. He like ran by me right as I was getting in there. So you probably saw him as he was leaving. You probably saw me in the specimen.
I wonder who they're voting for.
Okay, maybe.
He was in decontam probably by the time you got there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Only on the bottom left before lights went off.
I was with Zeke basically the whole day, and we were down there in O2 area.
Who did lights?
Beginning.
Who did lights? I was on lights. Who else did lights?
I fixed the lights.
And then the third person?
I actually fixed the lights. I don't know.
Me and you ran up there.
Cool.
I don't know. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do lava. Can I kill Brad here? No!
Okay, I hit the button because I saw people dead, and I feared for another double kill KO. The people that died are Purple and Cyan.
It wasn't a double kill. Cyan was dead already.
Oh.
It was Smitty Boy in purple.
No,
Smitty died day one. Anyway. I know I saw Travis and Brad and Lab at the beginning of the day, and at the end of the day, when I fixed lights, I saw people coming there. I think it was Jeff, and then it was Brad, and Religion trailed in from that day.
I was still.
I lost Travis in lights.
I was still in labs because I had 5 tasks there.
Yeah, I saw him on the medbay scan. There's no bodies in medbay. Last place I saw Dan was on the left side of the map.
Where did Religion come from then?
I didn't see Religion all this run.
Okay.
I saw Religion at the end of the day. I think cooldown might not have been down for them, but it felt like maybe I saw a pixel when I was walking into O2, following me from close to storage.
Yeah, I was following Brad from electrical just to get an alibi. Just an alibi.
I
Get an alibi?
I think it's 80% Brad, 50% Religion.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not me. I don't know if Zeke's just trying to get me voted out. Why do
I
you think?
think Brad would have killed me in lab when the lights went off if he was the imposter. Like that's not a hard clear on Brad, but I'm less sus on Brad. It was right at the start of the round. He would have not had time to kill someone else before that.
Okay, this one sounds easy then, Religion. I think it's you, Brad, because you said you did water wheel number 3 without doing 1 or 2.
You can do them in any order.
Told me tonight that I could do it that way.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to see it.
Yeah. So, anyways, my day was fuck it.
Fuck.
We don't have enough time. Anyways, I followed Brown down there. Weapons doors locked. I wonder if one of the bodies might be in there. He basically just kept running all the way down. Oh God! How did I not kill him?
Are you good?
I didn't have any time. I didn't have any time to talk, so I couldn't even give my day until the very end, and that's when the votes were up. Like, what am I supposed to do at that point? What am I supposed to do? Yeah. So, yeah, I didn't have any time to talk except for like 10 seconds at the end of the day to give my day, and it was like, well,
good.
Yeah.
This is one of the things where I told you, like, it sucks when you get accused last second. And don't
yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. I couldn't give like a great story to begin with. I wanted to kill Brad and leave Jeff with a pretty easy out, and my kill cooldown was up. I just, for some reason, I kept getting like out of range of him.
Know what Jeff is doing here.
Yeah, I don't either. I took a long time to kill Smitty on day 1. I was trying to give Jeff enough time to get a kill, and then I could get the double kill right there, and then it was like, just make it through 1 vote, you win.
Yeah, he got me. I was very upset. I didn't think he saw me running into communications. I thought I'd be safe. It's every time. Communications, I swear, is the place where I die most on this map.
I got murdered in weapons. I saw it coming too, which is the worst part.
I saved my weapons and comms tasks for the start of a round.
I usually try to make sure that I don't.
Yeah,
do
that's
them
what I
when
did.
People know where
Religion followed me in and murdered me.
Yeah, so the thing that you can do is start of the round, you do 10. You do 10 on weapons and then leave because the kill cooldown won't be up at that point.
Well, we're obviously right about religion. I honestly just wanted to see where we were at tasks.
I mean, yeah, we're really
I
close.
thought I
and
probably got
you
Brad
know,
ejected there too, but like I said, I just didn't have enough time to give my story,
I just
which
think
is
this
my
is
fault.
funny.
I should have pushed it
I
hard.
go to specimen with Travis, then I'm leaving left and Zeke is in decontam, and then I'm like, I'm just booking it to the other side to try to beat you. And then I'm like, wait, you got the bad guy out. I'm still running away from you.
And I can't believe.
I'm just so scared of you.
So,
you traumatized me.
Jeff's
What did I
path
do?
to victory.
I finished all my
is
tasks
to
this round.
kill
I did
Zeke
my med base scan and specimen
Travis,
task.
I think.
I'm
You have to
very
kill
safe
Zeke
on
and
Travis and Zeke and Backlash Button. I mean, I think it's just Jeff not knowing where to get a kill.
Yeah, I
But
think
we can
Backlash
task.
scanned after me. I can't
We could
confirm
just
it for
torture
clarity.
Jeff with just finishing tasks.
Travis, who do you think it is?
Jeff.
I already said, but you guys can vote whatever.
Kill one and give him a chance.
I didn't vote. I just said that's what I think it was.
Running around. I was the one who cleared the reactor.
Right
On
side
the
or
right side.
Right side.
On the right
Clearing,
side.
clearing sabotage.
That is true. He was on the right side. I hopped off of it because it wasn't getting cleared, so I wanted to go to the left side. Yeah, I was running towards y'all.
Because obviously
when it got cleared.
Zeke, Brad, and Backlash are clear, right? So
maybe it's me.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
Brad's so good at an
Other
imposter,
rules?
he confused himself. Dun dun dun.
Well, I just don't get why my name's red and all yours is white.
I'll do it.
Wait,
Just vote Jeff here. There's
I
so
was just
much
gonna say
effort.
his religion's red too, but I'm dead, so I shouldn't talk.
All right, Travis, you just want to skip?
Yeah, I was just making sure we're done.
Oh man.
My name is Red.
My name is Red.
I broke the dam.
Okay.
I can't help but meme. I'm sorry. The meme is strong with this one.
They should have voted one and then gave him a chance.
I think the equity was strong because you know Zeke and Brad are town at this point, right? Are pretty sure they're town, and you had very little tasks, so you could vote.
Yeah,
but you also didn't have to worry about it.
I'm saying because there's 2 tasks, it's literally an impossible win. So you just vote.
That was
giving
so
him that
weird.
1% chance to clutch it out.
All right, where Travis and Backlash, where are you at?
Lower Deacon Dam.
Both of you?
Yeah, we're in decam.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, so then it is Jeff.
I was up in
Or it's Brad
laboratory.
big braining us.
Okay, if you guys want to think, okay, we can also again skip what it is. Jeff.
Let's just skip. Let's just skip.
Yeah.
I mean, I did catch it. And
Backlash, you still have to do your upload. That's it, right?
I don't like telling the imposter what tasks I have left. Because then they just put scores on me.
That is absolutely.
They're gonna close
fair.
all the doors anyways.
That is absolutely fair.
But they would have known where I was going.
Dying there makes this much more entertaining.
FYI, there's a bug with the admin table. I'm noticing.
Yes.
When it showed them in
Specimen.
specimen when they were in the hallway, but when they were in specimen, it didn't show them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fortunate.
specimen is bugged.
Okay, that explains why there was some confusion with me being in specimen at the same time as.
Brad, my kill cooldown was up, and I was chasing you to kill you, but for some reason you were just out of my range. It said I could kill you, but you were out of my range the entire time. But
yeah, I was really sus on you at that last spot, so I was just trying to run until I found someone.
yeah, unfortunately, I got asked where I was with like 20 seconds left in the round, and you got to vote somebody, so it's not like I can't really give you any information that you're not going to vote me out on. Like, there's just no way to push that, just especially after it was like, you know, with very limited time.
Yeah, I was pretty cleared on Brad.
I was cleared on Travis.
Not like hard clear, but like I really think that Brad would have killed me in the lab if he
I'm
could
just
have.
way like
He could have just been marinating you, because like first round I.
No. See, the thing is, I'm good at Magic, but that does not translate to other games. I'm decent at Crew. Oh God, no! Y'all play with me. I'm a terrible imposter.
Yeah,
I don't know. I got a video that says it's the smoothest kill ever. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Impulsively kills on cams.
You recovered that game that I fumbled really hard that the first time we played Imposter together, Brad.
Oh yeah, that game was fun, but that was early. Like y'all
Yeah.
played so much more than me that like
Yeah.
it's really hard to keep up.
He killed Texas Joe on cams while I was on cams as his imposter partner.
Those are the best ones. Okay, we ready to start?
Oh, that's great.
So the kill on Smitty, by the way, I was pretty sure Jeff had time to get another kill, and I had saw everybody had grouped up for electrical, and there was like 1 or 2 people like missing, so I just killed Smitty and reported his body to bury the bodies, thinking that we had gotten 2 kills and we just had to survive a vote.
The one on
Yeah.
the yeah.
Religion. I had been sticking with Zeke the whole first round for like an
Religion, I'm
alibi,
following you
and
around
that's who I
all
was next to. And when I saw you were like wanting to
Yeah,
kill
so
somebody, I'm like, I don't want to kill Zeke.
Really quick answer. We've been deafening while we play, just so that.
I don't have a button for that, guys. One sec.
Set one up real quick.
You could just click the button in
I just
Discord.
tab each time, yeah.
I honestly assumed Religion self-reported just because the pathing he took and just the whole fiasco at lights.
No,
Right,
nobody was going that way. Like nobody was in range of me. I sat there and like waited for a second to make sure Jeff and Zeke had gone down a little bit, and then I just reported to bury the bodies, thinking that Jeff had gotten a kill.
Wait. Religion.
Yep.
I'm gonna follow you around all game.
Okay, I'm starting.
Hold-
I
there's a
like the sound of your voice, so I don't want you to die.
There's a very good magic meme that has nothing to do with the game, so I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. Y'all have seen the cascade guy, right?
Yeah.
So it's an altar of that's Matthew McConaughey, and it's all right.
All right. Yeah, I'm staying over here. Hopefully somebody kills me. I had no good game plan for that 9 kill. I had to assume too much, I think. Maybe I could have played it a little bit slower. So Dan's over there. Dan, I'm right next to the imposter thing. Okay, so I gotta go back. Dan's gonna be like, why'd you come back? Smitty boy. Dan. Where did Dan go? Did he leave or did he go to specimen? There's answer. Brad. So I saw Smitty. I saw Dan. Answer. Okay. Well, Brown is dead. I have no idea where Brown is. Interesting. Okay.
This body is like brand new.
Yeah, I was about to say it can't be that old. Where is it at?
It's at the table, the admin table.
Huh.
So, let's see which people we can kind of get together. How do you know it's brand new, by the way? Who said that? Was that Travis?
It was Travis. Yeah, I was just on card swipe, and then I checked vitals before I ran out to do lava, and there was no one dead at the time.
Yeah, and then before that, I'm assuming you just ended at lava.
Yeah, I was on lava when the lights were out.
Yeah, because before lights went out, I did vitals and there was nobody dead, lava, and then I ended at, or lights went out around rocket or drill when Brad was there with me.
Yeah, quick draw and I were on vitals first. No one was dead. He met up with me in medbay, didn't kill me when lights were out. So neither of us were in that area.
Answer, where were you?
I passed quick draw when he was doing the rocket. I was top right doing telescope.
You can't task people. It's hidden
And I
until
was
we...
walking down towards admin. But like passing the rock.
Okay. Travis, where are you right now?
On the lava weather thing.
Okay. So I did card swipe, check vitals, and he was dead. I'm not so sure about the body timing, to be honest. So anyways, I passed a bunch of people in medbay as I was going out. Answer was on telescope, I think. I think Brad was up there as well as I was leaving medbay. And
I was up there too. I passed you coming off of med scan, and I was going to do my med scan.
Backlash, where were you at?
I was on the left node by comms. Then I went.
I'm cool.
This could have been an easy vent kill. I don't know why I'm sus for this.
That's true.
Well,
Wait,
to me,
where's
you're
the
sus
kill
because
again?
you were in the area.
Wait, Backlash, where were you?
So is technically everyone in lab, right?
No, it's admin table. You were.
Yeah, there's a
right
vent that
there,
goes to
right?
lab right there.
No, it doesn't go right there. Doesn't go right there. This. Okay. Let's figure out who this is. I'm not playing super aggressive at the moment. I'm a little bit tired at 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh, Zeke is very good at deductive reasoning. Basically, you just isolate certain people. I know there's certain people on right hand side, but I don't know how old the body is because it was dead on vitals. Travis is saying it's relatively fresh, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Because he's saying there was nobody dead, so it had to have been done within a very couple seconds. Man, we were just gonna win on tasks.
Where was the body?
I watched this on admin, and I wish I fucking saw the color of the person that came up to me at the admin table, but I can't remember.
How long ago?
I was on it. I came up to admin table at the end.
Oh, that's a weird way to out yourself. Anyway, answer is below the drill and lab.
Below the drill. So how
In
old
the
is
hallway.
the body?
I'm guessing seconds. I just saw somebody. There was 2 bodies in medbay, and then
I was in medbay.
Yeah,
I started
Travis
around there.
just passed me through Deacon Tam.
Who said that?
Quick draw.
I didn't see you, but the lights have
You
been
ran.
out.
You ran right on top of me. That's the only reason I saw you.
That's. I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, I cannot verify.
From other people's admin experience, when they run into the office, either side, it shows them into office and then admin, right? Unless they ran from specimen.
Yes.
So, Jeff, did you run in from the office?
No, I ran in from the water wheel down below it.
Right. So you passed through office and then to admin?
Did you see anybody when you came in, Jeff?
No, I mean, I saw Smitty on the table when I got there.
I'm sorry to grow so much, but I'm pretty sure that he vented into admin because
Is this Smitty boy
I
and
didn't
Travis?
see any blips going to office.
I'm not willing to vote on that.
I mean-
like 9 times out of 10, the vent calls are wrong. There's like some misunderstanding of what happened. The one thing I would say is that Travis is now next to 2 bodies. So I'm not saying vote there, but I am saying that is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how old the body is.
I mean,
and
also,
don't know.
Smitty, you said you didn't know who came up to you, and I said I did. Why would I do that? Why would I say that? Like,
He could be fishing for information. Like he may have actually seen
Yeah,
you.
that's true.
And then trying to get you to lie. I do that all the time. I think we had a lot of equity shooting there, but I'm not sure who. I probably, if I wanted to like make it really unfun, I would have pushed Travis like really hardcore, and just shot Travis, because he's around 2 bodies. I don't really care. So it could be somebody like setting him up, but we're like so close on task it doesn't matter. Okay, orange, black, green came in late. Orange, black, green came in late. Did I say orange, black, green came in late?
Hey, I have an alibi.
You do.
I didn't kill Brad. It's
Hey,
in the
Backlash?
admin room.
Backlash, do you remember who did electrical with us?
I fixed it.
There's three of us. I honestly can't remember.
Who said they fixed it?
I fixed lights. Smitty.
Smitty, how'd you get into O2?
I walked out of the building from the right, and I walked down from the bottom. I know it sounds weird, but
that's a lot of time to get there. Interesting.
It's faster than going through.
Orange, green, black were with us, and orange. Do you know where green and black went after we left lights? After we left lights.
Oh, I honestly don't know. I'm getting really tired.
So Backlash went out right with me. He went right. I went left behind comms, and then I went up through the bottom.
Where's the body, Travis?
Admin.
It's right in the middle of the room that holds the admin table and the vent hole. So it's like right in the main part of that room.
So it's the third body. I mean, this is
Travis
this
and
is the third body, Travis.
It's definitely not me, Jeff. And the fact you keep pushing me makes me real sus of you. Dan was with me the entire round.
That's right, Jeff. Stop pushing Travis.
Yeah. That was religion, not Jeff. But yeah.
He said Jeff.
My
I'm
overlay's
willing to
not
push
working.
Jeff.
But yeah, no, I can hard clear Travis for this kill for sure. And I'm not sus of Travis because he could have murdered me in Specimen and did not.
I was too busy doing my downloads to kill anyone.
Did Jeff run into O2 from the right or from the top side?
I was down at the water wheels at the beginning, and then I was checking all the rooms before I left O2, and then the body got called.
I am not.
Sounds like Jeff does not have an alibi, a verifiable one.
Interesting. It's 7. I'm skipping on 7.
I'm also skipping, but that's important.
There's only one kill here though. So wait, did Answer die? No, it's 3 bodies in a row. So it's only 1 kill per. So it's very hard to. It's soft clears at best. Okay. Why? Somebody's just not killing. This makes me think. This really makes me super sus of Jeff, to be honest. Like Smitty, it's probably Smitty and Jeff, right? Because I just don't see how Smitty gets in over there. But they're saying the body's in a different location than it is. So black is in O2. Purple just passed me here.
Huh. This is on lights panel. Religion was Backlash in the bottom left with us just now.
I did not see him.
I was not there.
So why are you just standing in the middle of the hallway at the top?
I ain't going to electrical, dude. People fucking die in there.
Yeah.
Like the person you just killed?
You're like standing right outside of it. I just don't know. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Like it's just as deadly standing right outside of electrical as in the box.
And Dan, where are you right now?
I'm on the left side of communications right next to the node because I lost Travis after the lights went off and we left communications. He finished his upload.
Yeah, sorry. I ran into bottom O2 and ran up there because I saw the bottom door open.
Oh, okay. I didn't follow you there. I'm just on the right next to the node.
Yeah. I lost you in like the last 2 seconds though. So
yeah.
Jeff, where are you right now?
I had gone into storage to finish my gas task, and then the doors locked. I was coming out, and I was running towards electrical, but I hadn't gotten into that outside door yet.
Interesting. So what are the odds it's Backlash and Travis?
Well, from what I saw, I went back to fucking Tree to do my download again because I got interrupted 100% last round. I ran up after that, and I passed Orange standing in the middle of the fucking hallway for some reason. Opened the door to electrical, and there's a body there. And if Dan and Travis are accounted for, I saw Religion down at the bottom, so I assume he's still there.
I don't think Travis is accounted for. He says he's in bottom O2. I came out of O2, I opened that door, and I did not see him. And I went to comms to check to see if Dan had killed him because Dan crossed over me with the lights off. And I can't account for Travis. I'm gonna say that.
I left comms with Dan.
I'm shooting
Dan-
backlash because I think it's him for this kill.
I'm on
fine-
board
I'm fine
with shooting
that.
backlash. Yeah.
If we lose,
Sorry,
I'm fine
I
with
hate to
that.
push, but like we have to.
Yeah, no, we totally have to vote. I was already thinking backlash, so you're good.
If we lose, good job, by the way. I am so unsure. I think it's backlash, Travis. Okay. And we kind of get a free shot here, right? They gotta, and I'm gonna hard clear myself here in just a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, just in case we didn't get the right person. All right. Who fixed electrical panel?
Literally all of us, except for you.
Yeah, all of us were up there.
I opened it and flicked the last two switches that had gotten double flicked.
Yeah, I flicked it with someone else. I thought I was the first one on it.
Yeah, that was my bad. I flicked it with you, I think.
I was also flicking it, so yeah.
Either way.
Okay. So this is my intuition. I was sus of Backlash and Travis. Travis just because he's always around the bodies. I'm willing to shoot Travis or Jeff. Smitty, I will take your opinion on this. If you're the imposter, I'm fine with that. I'll be third imposter. But if I want to shoot somebody here, I want to shoot somebody.
What Travis and Dan said they were on download or upload rather.
We've been together for the last 2 days for almost the entirety, except for the last 2 seconds of the last day.
And just 1 kill a day. There's been no double kills, so there's only soft clears.
Problem with
and
it.
Travis on the first day was in the same room. Then he reported the second body. Then I believe he reported or he was in the same area as he's in the body area of the second body, and he reported the third body. So,
I mean, it could be entirely coincidental. Somebody's trying to set him up.
Oh, that's true. Who here do you think would be framing that we didn't, shoot out? But I'm not gonna. Anyway, I'm willing to shoot Travis or Jeff. Maybe even Dan. Dan, do you want to get shot?
Particularly? Like, I've been standing on top of Travis so that because my tasks are all done, so I would hope to have at least an alibi for
My tasks are also
everything.
all done now after that upload.
I'm only leaning towards Jeff because I think Travis and Dan are safe unless they're the imposters and they're big.
We
brains.
kill way more aggressively than this.
But
This
yeah,
game would have been over by now, win or lose.
I'll vote Jeff. I don't. We'll go for it.
It's not me. It's
Take the shot.
religion. I mean,
I called the meeting. It's probably not me. I'm not sure it's not me, but I'm
in
pretty sure.
order to get a kill.
Hey, look at that.
So sloppy backlash.
How was that? Why?
I was hitting
criticize me
Q.
like that?
Only
Yeah, I
because staying outside in the hallway is way dangerous.
I was
more
right there.
dangerous
I
than
was
going
I was
in.
hitting Q. I don't know why I didn't kill
I
somebody.
was because
Like
I was
hitting
waiting
Q.
for Jeff to kill.
I was hitting
figured
Q.
you guys were. I saw
I
you
don't know
guys
how he
together on
didn't die.
cams.
Oh man.
Jeff, you might have just had like desync, and he might not have been as close to you as it looked like on your screen. I had that
Yeah.
issue a couple of imposter games.
Yeah, I was trying to kill
week.
Brad last game, and I had to kill that up, and I was chasing him everywhere, and he would like stop, and I'd be on top of him and be like, "Why isn't it killing him?"
I really wish people saw what happened to me day one, because I saw Backlash hop out of the comms vent, and I'm like, I gotta go hit the button.
Yeah,
and as
Zeke,
soon as
I
I
was
open the
watching
hatch, he turns off lights, and I'm like, oh god, I'm dead.
I just happened to be watching Backlash's perspective right at that point, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna get away!" And then he just like gets the emergency off.
That was. I felt like that was.
I guess I can see how religion sussed me on that first kill, but I literally did card swipe, went to vitals, then left admin, the opposite room. So, but the lights were fading.
That's just bad luck. It's not setting you up. It's literally just
Who are we missing? Who hasn't joined in?
No, it's
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Staying in the hallway is a bad excuse because it's more dangerous in the hallway than it is in the electrical room.
It's also kind of weird when he said he saw me standing in the hallway, opened the door, and he saw the body.
The door was already open, I think.
No, but he said he opened the door.
Yeah, I know that was.
I'm pretty sure I opened the door.
No, you didn't.
So you said it was. You said it was.
allowed to lie too.
So my thinking at that point was that at 6, I really didn't have a good beat on who it could be other than possibly Travis, and then I wanted to rely on my other crewmates for their information, and instead of just like railroad
The
buddy.
thing with the Travis Dan thing,
I'm
there's
back.
no third party.
Okay, you ready to start?
I can finish this because they were
Alright,
just
I'm firing.
It's also
I
a
was kinda
hyper
sussing
risky
you
play.
anyway.
Here's the problem: is the hyper risky play for the two imposters just keep sussing each other. People figure that out routinely.
Man, that was an interesting one. My only regret is I didn't get to shoot Travis. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Are we doing reactor? Are we doing react? Oh my god. Okay, okay. So who would be known to do reactor? Did so lime green and cyan. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Travis, how dare you?
I was on canisters with Quick Draw.
Oh, did Quick Draw leave?
No, I was still there on canisters with him.
I'm pretty sure this is just a Dan self-report.
Oh
Because
no!
Religion was alive when Quick Draw walked away.
Okay, then this is Travis and Quick Draw are the two imposters then, because I was on top of, no, listen. I was on top of Travis the whole time. We cleared left reactor together. I believe Quick Draw saw us. Damn it. Okay. We come down. We're together going down into O2. I go onto the tree. Travis moves down south towards canisters.
Oh, this
I
kill
come
was so
south
good.
and Religion's body is sitting in front of the trash.
Oh.
So if Travis and Quick Draw are both clearing each other, there's no way they didn't see this body. And
It's funny because I saw Quick Draw. I saw Quick Draw and Religion on top of each other on trash whenever I walked into canisters.
No, that can't be right because I did trash. Nobody was there, and then I think.
Oh, well, you walked away and then Religion walked up to trash.
Hold on. We're rambling. Who's on right side? That can clear.
Brad, myself, Smitty, I think.
Yep.
Wait, I thought I saw you come in.
I want to know something. Why would you think Travis and Quick Draw would stick around in O2 canisters?
Oh, Smitty is going. Oh,
right.
good job, Smitty. Good job, Smitty.
Specifically to frame me for the self-report.
Skip.
Do they really think that Dan is that important that they would double? They would put
I can't
themselves
tell if
together
it's more
so
likely
early.
it's Dan or a double, because like maybe
There's just
Travis
also
got the
so much
kill.
Hollywooding in this. I feel like.
Well, if Travis got the kill, Quick Draw's there to like back him up, right? Like Travis is safe.
Quick Draw would just kill Dan, right? He wouldn't say that.
Zeke, what's up? What's up,
I was
Zeke?
doing canisters. I can't see anything except canisters on my.
Yeah, I'm saying like if
y'all shut up, Zeke. What's up? You've been
But it's
trying to
not
talk
that-
for like 5 minutes.
No, that was
It's
me.
fine. We can just go to the next round.
Was it a failed
God.
double? Is what I think. They were camping body to get a stack of bodies.
What?
That makes no sense.
What?
We weren't even near the body.
And the two of them were just
What?
filibustering like fuck.
Oh my god.
You talked the most.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay. This is actually really good to know that this group dynamic, you have a bunch of people who push really hard on each other. I'm the only one who's not. Oh my god, there's no spectators in this. But yeah, this is good to know that that this group dynamic pushes hard on each other if they see a shred of evidence, right?
Oh, the imposter's trolling?
What?
What?
Because like the lights go off and nothing happens, and then.
Hey, Travis Button, let's let him have it.
Yeah, it is Button because that meeting was run like a train wreck.
Can I have 12 seconds? Just to answer Dan's question, I was saying it's plausible that maybe Travis killed and hid with Quick Draw in that hiding spot because Quick Draw can kill to back him up, right? That's all I was saying.
But so we were in O2 canisters. The body was on the trash chute. I walked down with Dan, so Dan knows I'm there.
Because
why would
when I had Brad
I
and
kill
Caleb in
Religion when someone else
Caleb
knows I'm
pushed
there?
really hard on Brad,
even if my
right?
imposter buddy's there. Also, we would just camp the body and kill the first person that walked over instead of hiding
Why
in a
would we
corner.
be in the canister
Yeah,
room?
yeah. Why would we be hiding from the body?
Travis
We
and
can't even
Quickdraw,
see
right?
the
like,
body
Dan
from
is
there.
pushing like the
Here's the
first shred of
thing, this
evidence.
could
Why
also
would
be
your
a
imposter
drive-by
buddies be
kill.
on top of each other right there? Like, it just makes no sense.
Answer, where were you?
As I tried to
Cameras.
talk about in some of my other kills, you know, with like Booker.
What did you see there?
And,
I don't know if you were on that cam. That's the annoying thing
I
about
think it
these
was
cameras.
Not Jeff. Maybe it was somebody else.
Yeah, no, I wasn't on the
We were trying to
cam, but
split up as
I
much as
watched
possible.
the
I think it might have been
top left
Backlash. We were trying to split up as
the
much as
one that
possible
goes
because you don't
into
want to be on top
lights,
of
and
each
I
other. If
saw
you get one gets sus, the other one gets sus. And
Quickdraw,
so it makes no
Religion,
sense.
and
This
maybe
looks
one
like
more go
somebody
left. I
killed
saw
and left
Jeff
very
in
quickly. So you know
office,
the body
this
is
100% couldn't be Jeff.
pretty fresh, right?
Yeah.
So
He
you
was
want
at
to
the
start
camera by
accumulating
office,
like
and
who
then there
can
was one
cover
more
each other, right? Because
person
nobody
by
can cover for
Lava
answer.
Lake doing the lava lake temperature.
Nobody can
I
cover
think
for
it was
answer. So
Backlash.
the proper indication here is to basically
Yeah, so I did the reactor with Dan
Travis and
and Quickdraw,
because
and Answer was just standing there by the vent.
they would
I assumed he was on
never put
cameras
each other
before the
together,
reactor,
unless they're just
and then he
very
ran
new.
right back to cams. Me and Dan watched, and then walked down together.
And then I went down.
But
and
you would
entered
want to
through
immediately
O2
ask
or
who
the
has
O2
eyes
area
on
from the
somebody else,
bottom.
right?
And I did
You would
trash,
ask
and then I went. I
Quickdraw
saw
and
Travis
Travis
go to
when was the
canisters,
last time
and
they
that's where
saw
we met.
him. If it's within the last 5 seconds, boom,
Brad,
everybody who has eyes, who has eyes, right?
What did I do? I'm hard cleared for this kill with Zeke and Smitty.
So answered.
That would be a soft clear.
Quickdraw and Travis are the ones near.
Oh.
What?
I was on cameras the whole time.
Snipe,
Someone should
and then
be
of
What
course-
happens when y'all don't vote?
Vote.
And then
I
that's
thought I
what
got
happens
mine
when
in.
you fail to vote. Ghost chat, ghost chat, ghost chat. So Dan.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the only reason I had to yell was because they just kept talking and Zeke was trying to get words in, and I just like that's why I accused them of filibustering because they just kept talking.
At the same time, like let's work this down logical assumptions, right? If you have two people pairing themselves that close to the body and they're giving you a time of when the body was last alive, you want to use that to your advantage. Number one, the murderers are probably not going to pair themselves so early unless they're very, very new. But then you can also use that to your advantage to pair everybody up. Okay, who has eyes on each other, right? And then you can find the killer who doesn't have eyes on him. Because most likely the killers aren't going to vouch for each other in the first round. So someone's going to be by themselves. And then you can make sus on that.
Okay, so this wasn't Jeff.
Where I came up from specimen room, and then so I came up into laboratory, and then I found the body over by medbay scanner. What were you doing, Zeke?
I had just walked in to medbay area, and I saw you coming out of, I guess, the bathroom, and I'm like, oh, wait, that doesn't make sense because Jeff would have just vented away. Because I saw the dead body first, and then I saw you coming up, and I'm like, none of this makes sense. But then you came back with me.
If this is Zeke and answer, I think this is over.
Quick draw was in medbay.
Okay, Smitty Boy is dead in O2.
How do you know that?
Because I've been watching the admin table and someone has been venting in O2, and and then lights were called, and I went to go check O2, and Smitty Boy is right there, and then someone else hit the report on.
I last saw
that
Travis.
doesn't, wait, Backlash, that doesn't make any sense. Can you be more specific on when you were on admin?
I've been on admin for most of this round.
I wasn't venting because I was in weapons at the end of the, or like I did weapons and I left.
I didn't say who was venting. I just
Yeah, and so someone accused me of that, so I was pretty clear
no,
that
I wasn't accusing. I was just saying the last person I saw in there because I did O2 canisters and Travis did them.
Yeah, I had to do my second one because I got interrupted.
I think we got one.
Smitty and I did upload. I went fixed lights, and Travis walked in. I saw Travis walk into, or was
I can lower Discord as low as I want to. Completely separate of the game sounds and everything else.
And then I went to weapons.
Quickdraw's dead. Dan is dead. I am good to vote for Travis because he is.
I typically keep it up though for VODs, just so.
And he could have made this kill pretty easily.
Wait,
I should probably talk in between
we already
rounds.
got one though because it's between.
Yeah, I think voting here is loose.
Oh man. Oh
We
man.
we don't know that it was Dan.
Oh no.
There's 2 kills.
Hey Travis,
Yeah.
it wasn't me.
I am aware of that.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
It's Dan and it's Zeke and Brad,
it's
right?
Answer. No, it's Answer.
Really?
Answer must have vented into O2, killed up by the trash, and then walked away before you saw it.
Well, how could he have vented if Dan was in the tree?
If I
He
had the
must have
tree
just walked.
screen up.
He had the tree screen up. Yeah.
That's a really risky vent still. I think
It's
you just
very
walked
risky.
He probably just walked down and walked out and then just
Yes.
lied about being on cam still.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
That makes way more sense than venting in that point.
That's fair.
That was
That was
super clean.
Zeke was so obvious in that last meeting.
Yeah, Zeke was.
I don't know why y'all voted for me there, but
We had to panic, you know.
also I wasn't the only one that was there. It could have also been Answer. Like, that was a loose
You're
argument.
like, it's Travis. He was the one there. I'm like, I told you he was on me at canister. He couldn't have done it.
Yeah, and y'all threw that in like the last 2 seconds.
Yeah, but you guys had no info on him. Can I
We
get
didn't
some
vote him out
advice,
for no reason.
guys?
It made sense at the time.
No, it didn't.
Well,
Really?
There's no way I self-report there with 2 people there.
The problem is nothing made sense. Guys,
To vote Dan off.
It made no. He said that the kill had just
There's no
happened. He
reason to
accused
vote
2
off
of us that were right there.
Y'all, it's a game and it's 1 in the morning or later.
It's 4 in the morning, Brad.
Yeah, exactly. Like we all fucking
two
suck.
two
Let's
things.
roll.
You're right. There's no reason to vote off Dan, but the imposters did it, not the crew. And Answer.
So-
I actually did it. Yeah, I
Guys,
did
guys. Answers
Answer's trying
has a
to ask
question.
something, yeah.
it's just the one piece of advice I noticed in this lobby is on round 1, you guys do tasks way too much.
Because we want to win as crew? I'm confused.
Rushing tasks, it blocks your whole screen, guys. If one of you in the bottom left wasn't doing tasks, you would have seen me just walk by and slaughter him.
That's not true.
I didn't
though.
even vent. I did nothing.
That's not true
tricky.
though.
Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't have seen you from the tree
We
room.
were in the container room. We couldn't have seen you kill him even if we didn't have it open.
What I'm saying is, why in the world would both of you be in the container room? Spread just a little bit. Be outside of the room. Watch your homie do the canisters. You be in the outside room. You're covering double the distance of vision in that case. You guys aren't playing for info. You're playing to rush tasks. And every time I'm imposter in this group, I win with my imposter buddy up. Because I'm good at creating chaos and getting close kills.
Well,
That's just my advice. You don't have to
So
listen.
part of that though is also, as I was discussing with Dan, is like following a train of thought. So basically they had seen my body very recently, and he should have used the 2 people and not immediately put them on being killers, because killers usually don't buddy up at the very start. So you use that information to determine time of death. Then you start asking people who have eyes on each other within the last 5 seconds and start pairing people up. Typically the killers aren't going to pair up with other people.
Yeah.
Pair up with themselves. Sorry, they're not going to pair up with themselves or vouch for themselves early. So nobody would have seen you. Like, you had nobody near you, Answer, and it would have been very easy to say, okay, well,
I
this
was
is
on
impossible.
cameras, remember? That's why it was likely not me.
So also, my argument there for
doesn't mean
Dan was
anything.
Dan
We
just
weren't
came
actually
in.
on cameras though. Like anybody, like if we'd actually checked to see did anybody see the cameras on at this time.
I did at some points.
Yeah. So my thing was that Dan just came in hot, accusing myself.
Because I didn't see Quick Draw there.
When there was so many, yeah, but like still, like you just came in hot yelling and like, so that just automatically made me think it was you. And I was cleared by Quick Draw, and none of us saw Answer there. So
And
that's
then
like
your
the
immediate
problem.
reaction
Yeah.
was, "Oh, they've both got to be imposters." Then it's like that's
at that point.
So part of that was that I saw so I was trying to stay on top of Travis. I was hoping he'd be on board with that, but he left me at tree, and then I see a body, and I'm like, okay, so he just tried to sneak away and kill someone and hoped I wouldn't sus him. I never saw Quick Draw on canisters. If
But,
I
like, once
had,
we said that,
that
I was
would have
there.
been.
You should have known that was really
I have
unlikely
9 people
that he would
watching.
be
Yeah, and I would also just never walk down there with you after clearing reactor, and then immediately leave you in the tree room and kill,
where everybody
and just run off. Like you would know it's me. Like that's so obvious.
But I mean, I thought it was obvious. That was the problem. I don't know.
But the problem, I mean, the
ready to
answer,
play?
realistically, it wasn't even you that caused chaos. Like, Dan
I
started
do
by
this
causing
every
chaos.
fucking game. You can keep saying that, but
Once people start like arguing against each other, that's when we start losing time and finding other people's stories.
and you wasted 2 full meetings.
Okay, I'm gonna start and we can chat about this game afterwards. Is that cool?
Yeah, let's go start. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're learning.
I like talking about the games a lot too.
I super agree. I didn't handle that well. By the way, I don't want to make it sound like I think I did play that perfectly.
We're the crew, we're the crew, we're the crewiest crew ever. We're gonna do crew things. Big crew things. Okay, so answer is over here. Okay. Yellow is there. So does somebody die in weapons or whatever? Try to get them away from it? Nobody's there. Okay.
Is everybody here?
Good to go.
Yep.
Okay. The body is, I want to say, at least 10 seconds old, because we saw it on Vitals. Who else was that passed me that saw it on Vitals? Somebody else was saw it.
was on Vitals. This happened after lights.
Yeah.
Lights never got called. That was.
Where's the body?
Our reactor. Well, there was like 5 people on electric.
It was well after reactor because he was
Where was
alive
body?
after reactor. And then I just went to Vitals. I saw it on there. Whoever was on cam, well, actually, it was probably Travis who was on cam.
Can you tell us where the
Can we
body
get
is,
the body,
so we
please?
can give
Yes,
you the
it's
info?
at cams. It's at cams, like right
Okay.
by the
It's
hole by cams.
It's
Why did you
I,
do that?
so here's my info. Here's my info. So I ran to camera. I was the first one on it.
This is
I saw
aggressive.
Quick Draw and Brad go left. Then the reactor went on. They went up. Religion was up on top left, right. Zeke came up from O2, so he ran straight down through the outside pathing of communications and ran up through O2, and I thought that was really weird. So like I'm having full sussimeter, and he went into Cam's room when you guys were coming into electric from reactor.
Who did you accuse?
Zeke. Brown.
Oh.
It's Jeff.
Sorry, what?
How'd you know exactly where to check?
I didn't.
What do you mean?
I was looking around.
What information are we getting out of this meeting? He immediately.
Right reactor because I saw Travis go that way when reactor was called, and then I went to the left and checked the
Okay.
cameras.
I don't know. To me,
Okay,
I saw
guys,
the
give me
camera was
5 seconds here. So the beginning of the story, the first thing Answer said was it's Brad, and then the story changed to it's Zeke.
No,
And I'm claiming it's Jeff.
Brown. I said it's Brown.
And you're claiming it's Jeff.
I said it's Brown.
Okay, I'm skipping here. I need more information because that story was way too long.
Oh.
Wow, you guys really don't piece things together fast enough. That's pretty bad.
The story took forever, and the only relevant part was the last part. That is... What am I supposed to do with that information? He saw him go up there and kill... Okay. So, Answer, this is what I heard. Zeke went up the office hallway, and the body was found in cams, right? This is, or not the office, but the O2 hallway up the electrical, and then the body was found on cams. This is what you're saying?
He can answer, but let me tell you why I know it's Jeff.
So what happened was Zeke at the very start of the game, I'm guessing, ran down past communications and then up through oxygen. And that was just super weird pathing. And then it happens near cameras.
Okay, why do you think it's Jeff, Zeke?
Any of the people that were after reactor went into electric, did you guys see Zeke?
I saw a lot of people west. The reason I start south is because that's where my random node was, and I always do my node first so I can have better pathing. Anyway, I'm in O2. I do something in there. I see some people. I don't remember what it was. I know I have electrical wires, so I run all the way up to the top left, which is where I cross you. I do my wires. Guess where second wires is? I go back down into O2, and I see Jeff coming out of the tree.
Why does he think it's Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down to shoot Jeff.
Well, don't shoot anybody. You were about to shoot me off, and now you have all this cool information.
Because I don't play.
Zeke, where
with
was
the
your
same
second
meta as
wires?
You guys.
To the top right of trash chute.
It's fine to sus people, but you shouldn't shoot very early.
We should shoot on 9. It gives us an extra fucking chance. You guys are all wrong. I would bet my life on it.
I mean, I didn't realize we were playing with the god of Among Us, so.
I mean, you were about to vote off a crewmate. Like normally, I
made you
agree.
rage quit last time, quick.
We
I'm
still don't have all the
okay.
info.
Look, guys, I'm okay shooting on 9, but I'm not convinced that we should be shooting on 9 here. I'm okay shooting on 9. In fact, I would more than happy shoot Zeke. Zeke knows that. I love shooting Zeke. Zeke, I'm willing to shoot Zeke, Answer, and Jeff right this minute if we want to call meetings. But I think we should pass. I don't think there's enough information.
Why shoot? Jeff hasn't talked.
Jeff did. He didn't give his full story, unfortunately. I'm skipping here.
Sorry to throw you under the bus, Jeff, but that's what I saw.
What is this like piecing information together kind of stuff going on here? Like, and then, it's a fun game. Just don't be overly aggro, right? Like, there's no championships being won about this. Like, improved deductive reasoning. The guy, the guy that's like the god of the game is like, or trying to push people, is essentially, giving the long-wind story eating up meeting time. Like, give me the last 5 seconds. That's when his body died, right? And then where does he go after?
Where's the body?
Smitty and myself walked through decontamination start of day. We're at the north. Dan just killed Smitty. I think Jeff is up there too in medical area. And they tried to go for a double kill, but I reported.
Wait.
I don't know who else is in medical with me. I couldn't see the color.
I am too tired for this shit. Okay, Zeke just killed right in front of me and self-reported.
Why would I self-report an attempted double kill instead of just
Because
doing
you
a double
didn't
kill?
think that we were there and you tried to kill him before you left Decontam.
Jeff,
And then you
where
saw
are
us and
you
you
right now?
panicked and you self-reported.
I'm in medbay.
I'm voting Dan.
Hold on.
Alright, of
Where
course.
did you guys come from? I was the first one to get into medbay, and I saw Dan and Jeff run in from the entrance of medbay.
Easy.
Jeff?
Yeah.
So I got a question. I got a question. Jeff, where are you positioned in relation? Did you see Zeke come out of Decontam?
I heard the doors open. I was a little bit above, so I didn't see the.
Jeff, who do you think it is?
That's not. Anyway, I'm going on this train of logic here. Zeke, where is Jeff in relation to you?
I told you I wasn't for sure I saw Jeff, therefore he's a little bit further away, which is why this double kill failed. I'm at the door of North Decontam, the west side door, and that's where Smitty fell, and Dan killed him.
So the other body is not near one of the people for a double kill, and you think that this is a failed double kill when the other person is not even near the other one?
Yeah, that sounds.
That seems awfully weird.
You also got to medbay really fast running through specimen.
Yeah, it's real fast to do 1 through 10.
No, but
I'm willing to shoot Zeke here.
It is 100% Dan, and it's also Jeff.
Okay, if it's Dan and Jeff, it's Dan and Jeff. We'll be on 7. But there's equity here for the crew, and your story just doesn't make any sense. Like, doesn't seem like a failed double kill.
I was above. I didn't see anything. Like, I heard the doors open, but I couldn't see it because I was up.
I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't really care. But like that story doesn't make sense. Like it's a failed double kill. Like Dan is. Yeah, if it's them, then it's fine, right? Like we'll know who to shoot pretty quick.
I think there's a lot to unpack with that last situation.
Sure, go for it.
So, if it is Zeke, right? Then, so there's a 50-50 between Dan and Zeke, right? So we know a guaranteed imposter is between one of them. So if anyone else can clear anyone, like, for example, Quick Draw and Backlash are 100% cleared in my mind. It's still technically a soft clear. because they could just be really good at faking. But like I saw them on the first round do tasks via camera before they were in vision of seeing camera.
So here's
So
the deal.
what I'm
If it's
saying
Zeke,
is,
it's probably Zeke and Brad, right? Probably Zeke and Brad.
that's what I would imagine.
It's Jeff and Dan, Zeke and Brad, probably in that area. The people I can hard clear are Smitty and Travis.
That's convenient.
It took me a second.
I can
Yeah,
clear those
I
up.
hear Smitty and Quick Draw.
He called
and,
Jeff being there before Jeff admitted being there.
Remember that Zeke was saying it was Jeff first round?
Yes.
Well, I just have one question here. I don't care if you vote me out. Dan, are you hard accusing Zeke or not?
Yes, I was. So Jeff and
He
I
said he
were
watched him turn in
outside.
front of him.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
then
yes,
why
it
don't we
is a hard.
fucking vote Dan?
So
That is fine if you wish a
we
50-50.
don't. So here's the thing: if it's a 50-50, if it's a true 50-50 between Dan and Zeke, we know Dan's
I get
the
it. Jeff is
imposter,
the linchpin.
We vote on
Jeff-
fucking Jeff.
Yeah, I get it. I vote Jeff.
Because we break the fucking party up, dog.
Because Zeke is guaranteed not to be with Jeff, right? Zeke is guaranteed not to be part of the Jeff pair, and he's accusing Jeff and Dan of being a pair. So there's a pair of Zeke and somebody else, and a pair of Jeff and Dan. And so we got Zeke out of his pair, and then the other potential is getting Jeff out of his pair. It's just how it is. And hopefully we got one of them. If not, we get a double kill and lose.
Just of Dan, so we can keep that on our mind.
I don't know why I got killed there.
Sorry, Jeff. I'll explain it later. It's not for anything Jeff did. It's everything because of Zeke's logic puzzles that he showed up, that he put up there. He could have sussed he could have sussed somebody, It could be Dan and Jeff, but we got one of them if he's putting them together, right? I clicked that. So who's dead? Oh.
Did I bury a body? I don't even know. I don't think so.
No, you didn't.
You buried answer.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I did bury answer. Okay. I don't get the logic, and I want to read literature about it. I feel like I'm just being talked to like I'm stupid, but answer can't say anything.
No, I understand. I understand. This is a common situation.
It's toxic tonight, but I'm just gonna say something. What are the rules on meta bay, like the meta of bay? If I'm alive and I can't use the med bay, can I bring that up?
Like it's bugged?
No, like a ghost is using it. Is that information we can use?
You have to wait for them.
No, I understand.
He's asking if he can give that
I
information.
I believe the answer is yes, because you could just lie about that.
Oh, sure. All right. Zeke was using the medbay scanner. I don't know what that helps us with pairs.
It tells you. Wait, it actually tells you who?
Yep.
Yes, it'll tell you which ghost.
Interesting.
But he could be lying about that, which is also part of the game, right?
Great.
Right.
Great. And
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Brad, but I need to know something. Quick Draw, Dan, and Brad, where were you guys this round?
this little run, I went to medbay scanner. It didn't work, and then I ran to the button because lights were called, and I didn't know if there was going to be a double kill because I didn't know where we're at because this whole game has got me thrown upside
I went
down.
to weapons. I did download and weapons.
Okay, Dan, what about you?
I went out to the left. I paused outside of comms because I forgot where my tasks were. I did an upload, and then I ran up to my node outside of med, and then ran towards lights.
So if you think that I'm
and
lying,
I saw
that's
religion
fine.
at lights.
If you think I'm lying, that's fine. Dan accused Zeke of killing someone. I saw Zeke ghost use medbay, so I'm gonna vote Dan until the game ends.
Okay, I understand that. Okay, so let me. I'm actually going to skip here because I think we got one of them. But the reason that we voted Jeff is that Zeke is part of a pair, and Zeke put.
We have to vote, by the way.
Yeah, no, Zeke put Dan and Jeff together, right? And so we wanted to break up those pairs. So we got Zeke's part of the pair in case it was him, and then we got Jeff's part of Dan's pair in case it was him. That's the reason that we voted them, because they were putting themselves at odds.
It still felt weird that we didn't vote Dan, not Jeff.
If we die to this, I'm completely fine. I'm completely fine with it, which is fine. Like, I didn't see Dan. I don't know how he could. Okay, so Dan is going to kill me. Hi, Dan. Get away from you, Dan. Please get away from me, Dan. Was he trying to do... What was he trying to do right there? Was he doing the... Okay.
Okay. So the pairs were Zeke and Brad and Dan and Jeff, correct?
Yeah.
We're pretty clear on everybody else? That means it's got to be Dan, because Brad's dead.
Well, the Brad sus is something I kind of think
religion's big braining us right now.
Well, I mean, it could be religion, but the fact that here's the thing. We know Zeke is good. Zeke was a wrong call, so that means it has to be Dan who killed in that area, because it was Dan or Zeke.
Dan,
we know Zeke is good because Brad cleared him through medical, and Brad's dead now, so we know he was crewmate.
How recently was he dead?
I just checked the thing. He's dead. That's all I know.
Okay, so does anybody know where Brad went?
Nope.
It's got to be Dan. It was literally a 50-50 between Dan and Zeke. We know Zeke's innocent because Brad vouched.
Well, okay,
Brad is dead now.
Okay, that sounds logic to me, Quick Draw. I'm 100% on that.
I haven't seen Brad at all today, is my defense. I saw Religion up in Medbay and split off from him and did not murder him, so I don't really know what else to tell you. Without knowing where Brad's body is, that we don't have a lot of information there.
That is true, but Zeke did put himself with Dan as the 50-50 there, and I think this just follows all the way through.
And Brad did say that he saw Zeke using the med bay as the ghost. Like it gave
And now he's dead, and so he wouldn't lie about that.
He
like,
was
I think,
a crew member, yeah.
Yeah, I think Brad was the absolute worst kill that could have been. It should have gotten me or somebody
But like
else.
I know that, so that wouldn't. So like
I mean that.
I know that.
But,
Like
but you said it had to be Zeke or you, right?
No, I said it was Zeke.
Okay.
You said you saw Zeke kill him in front of you.
We know Zeke now is innocent unless Brad was lying, and that makes him a terrible crewmate.
Or somehow Quick Draw vented in, desynced and killed him, and vented out.
No.
And just like a ninja.
I think we skip here.
Fuck it. I'm sorry.
If it's you, Quick Draw, good job.
It's not...
Yeah, I missed my kill on.
I
was supposed to hit Religion.
My mind
there.
was just blown. They all voted Jeff and not Dan when there was a hard 50-50 between. Zeke
yeah,
and
it
Dan.
makes sense to me not to vote Dan there, but
It was
because everybody
Dan.
was
It
already
was Dan
voting,
or Jeff,
wanted to
and
get
Zeke was hard on Jeff the round before, so it was
Listen,
like just.
You distracted crew from
Right,
a
but it was
double
actual
kill.
50-50
I
against
found
Dan
both
there.
of them.
So
There was
here's the
too much
problem: is that that was a sloppy as fuck double kill. Sloppy as hell.
Why would you kill the guy if your other partner isn't near the other guy?
They were.
We were, yeah. I just,
But-
yeah.
But
I
Zeke said
underestimated
you
how
weren't.
badly Zeke would be mashing the R.
I said I saw Dan kill, and I think I saw Jeff right next to him, but I can't confirm the color. And then Jeff put himself in the
I
area.
just want to make sure I'm
It was Jeff and Dan.
I'm exhausted.
It was Jeff and Dan, yeah.
I know, I'm exhausted. But if Dan accuses Zeke of seeing him kill, and then I confirm Zeke is fine, and then I die, that's deterministic, right?
That's
Like,
why I said.
Yes, Brad. That's
I
that's
missed killing
exactly
Religion.
what I said.
That's
I
that's
missed
why I
killing
followed.
Religion, which was my fault.
Yeah,
I
that's
effed that
what.
up.
That's why I followed Quick Draw's logic on it. The reason we killed Jeff again is just because Zeke was hard on him from the round prior.
Don't start.
It still makes more sense to kill Dan though, because the like Zeke's suspicion on him was soft,
I think-
and the Dan was a 50-50. Like that was a guaranteed one of them.
I think what the way Religion's going with this, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that since Jeff was kind of a soft sus, if you vote off Jeff, then you know to be suspicious of me, whereas you might not actually be suspicious of Jeff. Does that
We
make
were already
sense?
suspicious
Exactly.
of Jeff from the first round. The suspicion doesn't change there.
Anyways,
So it doesn't matter.
It's more the fact that
But-
you have two groups of people that could be imposters, right? Brad and Zeke could be the imposters, Dan and Jeff could be the imposters.
Yeah, so it doesn't
And
matter which
if
one we
you
get,
vote,
as long as we break
if you
it up.
vote Zeke off, then you break up that pair, and then Brad and Zeke are no longer the imposters. And if you vote off Jeff, then Jeff
Or
and
if we
Dan
vote
are
off
no
Dan
longer
because it was
partners.
a
But if you
50-50 between
just
Dan and
vote
Zeke.
off Dan, then you don't know who of the three instead of who of the two are imposters.
That doesn't make sense. We already knew that they were paired up. Either way, you're left with one of each.
No.
So if you kill Jeff,
I don't
you
know how I
already
could've
know
played that.
hard that Dan is the other part of that pair, right?
Can we play one more? Because I gotta
It's same the other way around.
Guys, hold up. That was my last game, by the way. I've been.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I don't want to talk about this. I want to play one last game and go to bed.
No, that one was my last game. I'm done.
Yeah.
One more.
No, the girlfriend wants me in bed. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's super fair.
Just really quick, not to point out people, but I don't enjoy criticism. Like saying that we don't play this game good. I'm not trying to play this game like a professional. I play this game to have fun.
I'm gonna second that.
I enjoy playing this game, and it's definitely going to be a game that's going to go on the shelf one of these days, just like Fortnite and all that kind of stuff. I just want to say that it's fun to learn how to play this game, but I don't like the criticism saying that stupid or any kind of format of that word to be used against people who are just wanting to play the game however they want to play it.
100% agree. Hard agree.
So I don't know how much of this is directed at me, but if you notice, that
it's not. If you think it's you, I'm not.
It's
saying
valid
just you, I'm
criticism.
saying it's anyone who criticizes anyone. I'm
And
generalizing.
it's also more of a
Everybody in this
framing
lobby is
issue.
guilty of it at one point or another.
Yeah.
I know that I've done it before. Everybody has done it at least one point or another. Yes, it's a bad habit. We shouldn't do it. I agree.
I agree too, but the thing is, in the middle of a game, getting people uncomfortable and pissing them off is kind of one of my strategies. So,
I mean,
like,
that's
if
to get you voted off more
the
often
heat of
than
the
not.
moment.
In the middle of the game, that's fine, but you also did that during the just sitting in the ship between the two
I
games.
offered advice, right? I didn't call any specific person out. I didn't call anyone dumb. I just said stop doing so many tasks round one.
No, but you said the group in entirety.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, yeah, I said I noticed with this group that you guys have tasks, and I think it's dumb.
But not
You're
everybody
giving
has
up
to play the way that
information.
you do.
It
Okay,
was
my
also,
bad.
but
It's
it
not
was just.
dumb. It's
I'm not.
ignorant.
Like I said, I'm not pointing fingers. Okay.
And
I
it's
put-
I know.
I just
I'm
know
not
and
trying
it's
to
a
be
framing
toxic.
thing
It's
too.
valid
Like
criticism.
this last game was very uptight, and a lot of people got a little bit upset. I could tell by the tone of voices. They changed a bit. Anyways, good game, guys. I'm getting off. I hope you guys all have a good night. And
You too, man.
Night,
religion
Backlash.
is always big braining.
Always big braining.
Good night. Good night, Backlash.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it's not a generalized form. Like, answer everything you're saying is super fascinating to me. Honestly, I want to hear it, but this is bowling to me, and I want to get better at it. But hearing it from that tone is not constructive, and it's at 2 a.m. it's not something I want to hear that way.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So,
Is everyone
Brad,
just quitting?
So
Yeah, I'm
I
out.
can do better next time. What specifically? Like, what was bowling? Because I
Bowling?
want to make sure. I
No,
want to be
he
able to
was just
play
saying it's
my way
bowling,
without
like
pissing you guys
it's
off.
like bowling.
It's a metaphor. It's just
tennis
like this
ball.
is bowling night for me. I come out, hang out. I'm meeting all you people. I didn't know most of you before I started playing this. Just getting to know people and hanging out and having fun. And I'm totally in for constructive criticism. If you're like, hey,
Sorry,
Brad, I think you play these things wrong, I'm going to be in 100% every time you want to tell me something because I know I'm not good at this game. But if you're like, y'all just do tasks too much, that's stupid, then I'm going to be like, well, that's not constructive. You know what I mean?
Okay, but wait. I talked about that scenario for like 3-4 minutes. So summing it down to me just saying y'all do tasks too much, it's too stupid, is kind of messed up because we had a discussion about it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's like how you started
You
it off.
you also talked about it like it was your plan to cause the chaos, but like you couldn't have planned for Dan to come up.
I got on cameras. I saw.
Yeah,
the
but you
three of
didn't know
go
that Dan
down.
was going to come up and suddenly say that we're both imposters. That was where the whole thing started.
I
Like,
like this
don't get me
discussion.
wrong. You played it
Saying
well.
I
You got
didn't
away
think,
with
I
it, and you
didn't
won.
think, but I keep
Don't get
doing
me
it,
wrong.
so-
But what I'm saying is like you can't just come out like you're the end all be all of the game and tell us how to play it.
And the point is, it came across that way, even if that's not what you meant.
I can tell you're probably a good person at heart. I believe everyone is. It's just choose words wisely, because people take it differently than how you think of it in your mind.
Somebody else is in
And
this
that's
lobby with me.
fine. I just like when I'm playing this game, I'm just trying to focus on the logic. Like
That's
I'm
fine,
not.
but
I'm not.
everyone's logic is different.
Okay,
You
look,
do understand?
I spent. Look at guys. Every time I play a competitive video game, I go play League, I go play Counter Strike. It's babysitting. I have to babysit people and tell them how to behave and how to do this. I played professional Counter Strike. I IGL. Like when I play this game, I ignore the emotional response and I just try to look at it logically. So if I'm talking harshly, like I'll get better at it at how to talk in this group. I will. It's a skill I'll get good at. But like
Also keep in
come
mind
on,
that this
guys.
group is Magic players, I think, and judges, and so they are used to thinking critically about things and logically about things. But the thing is, each logic puzzle has its own direction to come at it, right? And it's not a natural skill.
It has a presupposition, right?
It's not. It's something that you
It's
have
not
to
going to
kind
be
of
uniform
learn.
every time.
It's not going to be uniform, and it's something that people learn, and the meta shifts. You know, like the logic that you use to determine the situation is going to shift based upon which group you're in, right?
I'm also not gonna lie. It's usually between 3 and 5 in the morning when I'm playing with you guys, so my logic is not the crispest. I'm just kind of here to have fun.
Yes, and everybody's entitled to bad logic and gut feelings. Everybody is, and not to be criticized for it.
Yeah, I mean, nothing is out here to put you on the stand, and honestly, it's
No,
not
it's
that.
all good. I don't feel awkward for it.
Okay, cool.
No. And I'm not like mad. I've gotten mad at a couple people on this, and there's one person I actually refuse to play with at this point. So you're definitely not at that level.
That person does
For
shitty stuff.
me, I like to play in a way that bothers people because it makes people uncomfortable. It throws them off what they're expecting the game to go.
Fine during the game,
And
but during
I
pre-game
have to
lobby,
learn how to do that. I have to learn how to do that without actually pissing you guys off. So
Can
like,
I say something? I've been in this situation where I've given feedback and people don't like it because I say it the wrong way, and I've done it way too often the past like decade of playing competitive games. And one thing I've learned recently is if people don't want to change how they want to play, or they don't want to like get better, and you're trying to make them get better, then it makes them feel uncomfortable.
but I don't think that's the case with you.
It's really hard to know how people want to play games, and so like if they ask, then I'll give advice. But if they don't ask, I want to let people have fun, and I want to let people enjoy, because some people just want to relax.
Are you
And
saying
it's really hard to-
unsolicited advice is not taken well all the time? Are you telling me
Yeah,
unsolicited?
it's a hard one to grasp. I know. As someone who's got a lot of competitive magic.
Those friends who sit over your shoulder after a match, and they're like, "You did this wrong. You did this wrong. You did this wrong." You did this wrong. That's friends.
People like that because they want it and they want to grow and they want to get better. And some people just want to have fun.
Comparatively, that's way different.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think everybody here, like I always say, they're critical thinkers, and if you play better than they do, if you do something amazing or something really cool that they can't grasp, they're going to ask about it. They're going to ask, how did you figure that out?
Oh, yeah.
What was your logic behind it? Like Brad right now is like, he's probably typing like 3 paragraphs of like trying to hit you up on how you deduce this thing so he can be better at it. As
Well,
I'm
no, I'm
thinking
just
of it as
sitting
well.
outside having a cigarette, listening to y'all.
I mean,
The problem
this whole thing, like, it made sense how to figure it out. It was just the fact that we voted on Jeff instead of Dan in that one made no sense to me. It makes much more sense to go for the
Can I
sure
explain
thing.
it? So
I mean, the only
I knew quick Smitty was dead at that. I knew the 3 people that weren't a part of the kill scenario were cleared, and I knew I was cleared, right? So that means 3 people that could be imposter. Instead of going with the 50-50 and possibly getting it wrong, we went with the person not in the 50-50, because if there's one imposter in that 50-50, that means the third person is guaranteed.
But
Now,
there weren't. It
but
wasn't
there were-
3.
one
It
of-
was
there
4.
were
any
Wait,
double
But
kills.
part of the triangle was already dead,
countered.
right? Like I don't get the logic leap. I don't get is one of the people in that triangle was already dead.
But you were in the triangle. That was the
No,
you were the
no,
fourth.
the first triangle was
There wasn't a
Dan's-
triangle.
yeah.
It was 2 pairs.
It was Dan's and
Jeff.
Yeah, and Jeff.
And then
Or it was
Again,
Brad and Zeke.
The thing was the way this gets countered, right? Like I was making an assumption that the other people in the lobby at that point were clear because I didn't have 100% clear. So if someone's deep fake and I'm wrong about the 50-50 and both those guys are innocent in the 50-50, then the game is basically over at that point.
Okay, hold on. The 50-50 was a guaranteed one of them is the killer. They were in decontamination. One of them had to have been the killer. Hold on. Can I finish what I'm saying now? I gave you time. One of them has to be the killer. We took out Zeke because we thought the story was sketchy. If you're wrong on Jeff and Dan, like if you're wrong about Jeff even being a part of that group and maybe somebody else was doing it, we know for sure it had to be Dan or Zeke. So if we got Jeff, but we didn't get Dan's partner, we would have been out.
There was no partner. There was no one left.
I mean, how do you know it wasn't like there was never a double kill in that game?
There was never a double kill. You could only soft clear us.
There doesn't have to be.
Yes,
But, like,
there does.
I mean,
Like,
I
there-
could
there
have
was
just been
plenty of
totally
time.
crew.
Yeah.
I think there's an issue on knowing when to just no, and this
Wait,
counts for everyone. Just to say, I admit that I was wrong, but a lot of people here don't like admitting that, and that's why everyone gets mad at each other here.
It's an ego thing, but everyone has it, right? We all have a relationship with our ego.
I
But,
think if you play with a sufficiently decent lobby, right, with all these smart people in the Magic gaming thing, like you're gonna be wrong a lot of the time because you guys are super intelligent and you're able to kind of set up scenarios and suggest scenarios that can throw people quite well. And you got to be okay with being wrong. Like I'm like I said, I don't know some of the time, and I'm completely fine being wrong. I understand Quick Draw's side of this 100% right now, and the thing is, I don't think it's being sufficiently explained to get past his point of view, which I think is a completely legitimate way to view it, and I could definitely see doing that 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10? You know who the 50-50 is, get both those people.
Well, yeah, because at a 50-50, you're guaranteed one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could, right? Because there's guaranteed one, and there's guaranteed one imposter.
You cut out there. Sorry, what?
Guaranteed one innocent, and there's guaranteed one imposter.
Sure.
And you have to vote twice, and you're not sure which one is which. So we have no future information on who the partner is.
Okay.
So this way makes it so basically we get a partner hiding in the shadows rather than one of the.
But it wasn't
people who were
guaranteed
in
a
the
partner.
spotlight. From your perspective, Quick, it wasn't. But if you trust me, from my perspective, I had one more person cleared in my scenario, in my head, than you did.
Right, but that's information
So
that we
from
don't
your
have. You can't
perspective,
expect
you're
us to just go along with
absolutely
it. In my mind, you could have been an imposter still.
okay. But I was hoping, since I gave so much information throughout that game, that you wouldn't think I was an imposter and you would trust me, which you did, and we won.
So here's
I
my
didn't
logic.
feel I didn't
just
trust
wanna-
you there. I felt like we were forced into voting because other people had already voted.
Everyone
Hold
followed
on, let Brad
religion.
talk,
You
please.
just vote emotion.
So here's my logic from this, and I'll preface this with I'm very, very good at Magic, and I think I'm one of the worst players at this game in this lobby. I don't think all the skills translate.
Obviously, I'm worse because you caught me.
Sure, but I do believe that. So before that game, you even said, Answer, like your tactic is to confuse and create a lot of chaos. And so I'm in a scenario where I know Zeke's safe and that we should vote Dan. And also Dan said they saw Zeke kill. So if from that perspective, like we should vote Dan, but even before that, I think we should clear a 50-50. But now you're creating this logic that I can't follow, maybe because I just don't understand it. And it does make sense, but you're saying vote this other person at 6. And from that perspective, I don't understand it because like we can guarantee to get one, even if we have to kill off a crewmate.
Without taking a chance.
Okay, so everyone just have six cards in your mind laying down on a table, right? You have, from my perspective, I'm innocent, religion is innocent, Quick Draw is innocent, And was there another? No, this was 6, right? So,
Yes.
so those are the 3 innocents. So flip those cards up, right? So the next card. Oh, so there's 2 imposters left, right?
Or well, there might be if Zeke actually did the kill.
Well, let me think about this.
If we already got Zeke, then there's only 1 imposter left.
Yes. So what? Right now you have 3 cards left that aren't innocent, right? You have Jeff, you have Zeke, and you have Dan. Dan and Zeke are having a 50-50, right?
No, Zeke
so
was already out.
You flip those cards halfway. Flip those cards.
Hold on,
half
Zeke
them.
was already
Half
out.
them, right?
I'm talking
No,
about
no,
the
no,
scenario
no.
once we
It
voted.
was Jeff, Brad, and Dan were the people left in that vote, and we voted for Dan. We should have.
Okay. I'm talking about a different round. The what I'm talking about is what sets up the logic for the next round.
Okay. I'm following.
So then there would have been 4 cards. So there'd be 7 cards for.
And you have a 50-50 between Zeke and Dan, right? So let's assume in this scenario, one's innocent and one's guilty, right? So it doesn't matter which one. We flip one face up and we flip one face down.
I think
right? There's only 1 card left that hasn't been touched, and it's Jeff.
That's not true. What happened to Brad in this scenario? Brad was the other partner
because we
as
we killed Zeke.
We killed
I think
Zeke.
is what he's
There
saying
were 4 people that were possibly sus. Brad, Zeke,
What
Dan,
cleared
and Jeff.
religion?
No.
My soothing voice. What are you talking about?
Right? Like there was religion, and then there was Answer also, who like we can't confirm for sure that those people are partnered only. Like
I'm talking about from my side of things. I know religion is clear.
how did you? Okay.
Dude, I don't know. I did. I'm sorry. That's intuition. I can't.
So
tell
don't
you
get
no.
me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Just like I
If
knew-
you know for a fact these people care, maybe it makes sense